I'm gonna be honest. Anxiety is killing me, and we're gonna just get going. So we're gonna roll today, all right? And we're going to roll basically Constitution. We're gonna roll Maple's Constitution, which will be the stats here, which is +2. We'll roll that Constitution with disadvantage, right? So what that means is that because of what happened last night, initially we were planning on playing Maple today. This was going to be the day he wakes up. Because of what happened last night, there's a chance that Maple will. Well, there's a likelihood that Maple will not wake up today. So, with rolling with disadvantage, what that means is that we're going to roll a d20 twice. Both times, no matter what, we will add +2 because that's Maple's Constitution. We'll add +2 to the roll. But we will take, no matter what, the lower roll of the two. I'm going to set it at a DC 10, so 50-50 basically. Anything above 10, we clear it. That's including the +2. So if we roll at 8 and get +2 and hit 10, then we clear it and we wake up. Anything below a 10, so basically anything from 7 and down, since 7 + 2 would be 9, will be we remain in a coma. So, I guess, as my dice tray says, let's roll. I'm going to use my other dice today because I feel like it. Might be a little bit harder to see the numbers on this one because it's kind of like a light blue on a white. But I want to use this dice instead. So, roll number 1 is a 18. That's an 18 on roll number 1. That's a very good roll. That's a dirty 20. But that might not be the roll that we take. Roll number 2 is a 15. So by the looks of that, we're going to be waking Maple up today. We rolled a 15 and an 18. Wow. Those are actually insane rolls for a disadvantage roll. Those are insane rolls for a disadvantage roll. That's pretty fucking crazy. A 15 and 18. That's a 17 and 20 with our +2. The likelihood of that is extremely low. Well, hey man. The dice have spoken. And it is time to return to Maple. I'm going to change the title real quick. Dice have spoken. Alright. Well. We're going to stir in the office. We're honestly probably going to lay here for a little while until somebody comes around. I need to drink actually. You know what else I should do is probably connect to TeamSpeak. But the dice have spoken. Now we just need the one time there's nobody in the fucking Blackwater Sheriff's Office, eh? The one time that there's nobody in the office. What's funny is that I was also leaning to a DC 15 as well. And even if I did lean to a DC 15, we would have still cleared it. Hey, Rosal. So, I do not know. Yeah, Ariel got caught. I do not know if we want to do... I mean, those are two really good rolls. We had to redo some stitching last night. I do think he'll still have some stitches in his chest and his back. We rolled whether or not Maple would wake up today, Rosal. And it's all at the beginning of the VOD. I explained it. It's about, I want to say, I think 9 minutes into the VOD. I explained everything. And we cleared the rules. We beat our DC 10. DC means like dice check. Actually, I don't know if that's exactly what it means, but that's what I think it means. So that's what I say it means. Basically means like we have to beat that number. DC 10 is we need to beat a 10 on the dice to clear the check. And we did. We rolled a 15 and an 18. So as such, we stir. We stir the pot, and we wake Maple the fuck up. So what happened? With the dice or with last night, Moots? Dice. I rolled disadvantage. We rolled a 15 plus 2 and an 18 plus 2 with disadvantage. So we cleared. I said at the beginning, I said a DC 10. Rolling Maple's Constitution, which is a plus 2. And we cleared it with a 15 and an 18. And as such, Maple comes out of his coma today. We left it to chance, and the dice has spoken. But now, we kind of wait for somebody to show up in the office so that I can do the Maple slowly waking from a coma RP that I've been wanting to do. But of course, the one time I fucking log into Maple in the Blackwater office, there's fucking nobody here. What I do want to figure out, or what I've been trying to think of, was what Maple went through during the coma. And I feel like Maple would have had a lot of dreams about Briar. I think he would have sort of been basically spending a lot of time with Briar in his coma. Because, I mean, it is just a really long sleep, right? So just like a really long, extended dream from when he stabilized to now. I'm trying to figure out what all we remember. We know that Mills and Alice... Maple doesn't know. That Mills and Alice were caught. Maple doesn't know that his weapons have been recovered. I know, but Maple doesn't know. The last thing Maple's going to remember has been something I've been thinking about. Trying to figure out what would be a good point for him to last remember. And I don't think... nothing really happened to Maple's head. He got shot in his body. They fanned him, right? They didn't beat him or anything. I think Maple will remember everything up to when he looked up to the sky before they shot. Once they shot, it all goes black. So Maple's last memory was looking up to the sky over New Austin. And Mills saying, Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, open fire. Oh, somebody's coming. Please tell me it's Thorn. It's not, it's Ed. Ed. I was just looking. It's Ed.
Hello there, sunshine.
I think you might be the last person I expected to see when I opened my eyes.
Good morning.
Where are we?
We're in the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. What happened to you, sport?
I'm gonna be honest. I'd be a little disappointed if there's not a report about it.
How do you spell your last name again?
Really?
I'll look for you if you tell me how to spell your last name again.
You don't know how to spell maple, Ed?
I mean, it could be with 2 P's. It could be with an I. My pale. My peely.
Is the normal way to spell maple, Ed?
Listen, if I ask everyone how to spell their last name, then the ones who I don't know how to spell don't feel left out. That's honestly why.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. Oh boy.
I see.
Yeah, I
Hey,
blew in
Maple.
his face till he opened his eyes.
Uh,
How you doing?
Do you know what happened?
Wiley?
Nope. Yeah, it's me.
Let's see. I'm trying to look up your name and things.
What happened to you?
I got shot a few times.
I also got shot a few times.
Not everyone
Oh,
gets
I
shot.
see. What happened here? Let's see. Shootout with Pip and Alice, it looks like.
What? Pip and Alice? To Wiley?
No, for me, it was Dead End Gang, bank robbery.
Mine was, I think they were called the Bastards with, oh no, not the Bastards. Rudy, Rude Boy Rudy and his gang.
Pip
Apparently my heart stopped at one point.
wasn't there.
Let's see. It says, Pip was lingering.
Pip was lingering?
Yeah, he was lingering around.
Huh.
I think this
Darn
is the right
lingerers.
thing.
What is it? What does it say, Ed?
I might be wrong. This might be the wrong report.
What does it say, Ed?
It says Pip and Alice shoot out with law, and it says FAO Maple on it. So I assume maybe that's belonging to you.
Is there
But
is there
as I
something
read
on
it,
the file that says why I was FAO'd, Ed?
it says.
'Cause that's not what happened.
Try to see why you are FAO'd in this.
Well, I don't see anything in here saying anything about an FAO, just the title.
You don't see FAO Maple?
I see the FAO Maple, just nothing saying
Check-
like why it'd be
Check,
FAO.
check the summary.
Yeah,
There-
apprehended
there is-
after a
Yeah,
shootout.
there's literally a summary. There is no summary.
There's
Just
no,
apprehend after
I
a
don't know
shootout.
why. All right, let's look for another Maple thing.
I know why, OC, but Maple doesn't know why.
I gotta check that tip line for sure.
What was this? How long? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know.
What day is it?
It's the 30th.
30th?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I guess you weren't here either. Where? Why? What happened to you?
It's Mills and Alice.
Oh, you know what? I know. I think I know what he's referring to.
Kidnapped me and they tried to kill me.
One of your nicknames is Syrup?
Yeah. It's because of Boyd.
Oh, I think I found something.
I love sending Ed through a goose chase of the paperwork trying to figure out what the fuck happened to Maple.
Is it the one Maple kidnapped shot file?
I don't know, Wally. I've only just woken up and I.
This. I just wanted to just look at the same file.
Last day I remember was Thursday.
January 27th. Mills.
I'll let Ed handle that. Can I get you anything? Maple stew, coffee, milk,
A doctor?
a doctor? All right, well, we got
Yeah.
tip out for a doctor. Some man got shot in that over there at the tents.
All right.
So they're going to be on the way.
Says you got kidnapped. Yep. All right, I think this is it. It happened on the 26th.
Yeah, it's Thursday.
It was premeditated attack. Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Jesus. Oh my god. Some lady got tortured.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get a doctor for you, all right?
I'm going to run over there real quick.
You had
and
3
see the-
gunshot wounds to the chest. You were put under anesthetic. You had a blood transfusion.
Oh, whose blood?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Pretty sure it does.
You were shot by a. Oh. So, either they stole this from you. I assume they probably stole this from you, but the bullet they pulled out of you was inscribed with our logo. States Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Would explain the Navy.
I don't know why you're not tagged in this at all. It's just your name. You want me to tag you in this?
Sure, Ed, go ahead.
I just for whatever future reference.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn things. This is how I learn.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Says the 30th today.
Yep, today is the 30th. It is currently 7 something, I believe, on the 30th.
Okay, alright.
And to think I woke you up because I thought you were napping.
Nah, it's not a voluntary nap, Ed.
Well, I'm glad I woke you up by blowing in your face. I hope you like the smell of coffee.
I don't normally drink coffee, but you know, it could be worse, I guess. Could be worse.
Could be worse. I don't know why they put the pot right there. It's probably one of the worst places for the pot.
Yeah, why isn't the
Yeah.
lid on it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright,
I don't
I'm
see the
pretty
lid.
sure nobody uses it anyway because it's in the middle
I
of
think
the
it's-
office and there's always people in here no matter who's sleeping.
It'd be awkward.
A little bit. Just taking a shit in the office while someone's being processed.
Hey, who knows? Somebody could have done it while you were sleeping, right there.
I hope not.
Once you're injured, they're gonna be at the medical office.
To the medical office,
Oh.
deputy.
That sounds like Del Lobos.
Say what now?
That sounded like Del Lobos, Ed.
What did they say?
The
Chef!
an entire road just rode by with people down on the backs of their horses. Do we know what that might be about?
Del Lobos.
I think it's the Lobo.
It is probably the Lobos. What is going on?
I think I did read on the tips that somebody went out there earlier. Went out there. I think they might have. Yeah.
I wake up after 5 days.
You stay laying
And the first
here
thing
until
I
we-
gotta do
You stay
is
laying
deal with
here
fucking
until we
Del Lobos.
find a doc that'll help you. All right. I'm gonna go check this out.
God, fucking.
No.
Eh.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Wait, are you hurt?
There's nobody in this department read paperwork anymore.
I was shot 3 or 4 days ago. I have not been in the office.
Wait, will that be Thursday?
It would. I don't know.
Apparently, I've been asleep since Thursday.
I think it was. Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, well, look at that. Now we're both back.
You do not look as though you should be back.
I'm great, Chev. I don't know what you're talking about. I do quite badly need water and a gun.
I don't. I really don't have the authority to tell you no, but that does not seem like it is a good idea.
I mean, let's be honest. Is anything we ever do a good idea?
No. But it is necessary, I suppose.
I said there was an FAO for me.
I am going to go make sure that Ed is not going to get into trouble.
Hey, what happened to Benny?
Good luck with that one.
Oh man, they never updated this file with Maple's condition. Huh. Oh, Peaches wanted for assault of a witness. Yeah, they got processed. Okay. Five 5348-5401. Oh man, it is our Navy. It's the Navy. And 5348.
Okay. Someone's writing a tip. 4 or 5 deputies were just brought in.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The DeLobo then shot while leaving town. So I'm going to make sure everyone's okay.
All my things are back. How generous of them.
You relax. You relax, alright?
Ain't no time to relax after the department just
then-
got shut down.
Then at least come to the medical tents. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
I'll stick with you. We're
No,
both.
I'll catch up. Don't wait for me. It'll take a
injured.
while.
Let me at least check the tip line.
Damn, man, we got actually kind of insane. The chances of that.
I think people are missing.
You said they brought in 5.
Yeah.
Who's the
4 or
6th?
5. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna need to figure that out.
Alright.
Fuck. Shovels, thanks for the follow. We're gonna hobble our way to the medical tents and get immediately to work.
You okay?
Yeah, I need to get water here before I go to the tents. Dude, go without me. I'll just slow you down. Make sure they're okay, please. All right. All right. Well, let's go see what happened. Slowly but surely. I should have. Fuck, I wanted to grow out Maple's stuff. Maple's hair and shit. But I guess that would have fucked up yesterday. What I'd recommend, man, is just enjoy yourself and don't push too hard, Shovels. Make sure your character isn't really a sheriff with past experience.
Maple, find yourself an open tent and go lay down. The doctor should be with you in a second.
Alright, who's all here? Is everyone okay?
There's a lot of... No, Delobo's just brought in a bunch of shot.
Yeah, I heard
So
him.
we're in a triage situation.
I heard him. Okay.
Yep, go lay down. This is, you got this handled.
I'm sure you do.
So who are we missing? There's 3 here.
Here, Mabel, we're gonna go ahead and try to get this sutured up, okay? We've got you stuck in IV.
Who is this?
What's the head
Hey.
count?
Monet.
Perfect,
man.
okay.
Fucking
What's your name, sir?
hi.
Hi. Hello. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning. I did not expect to see you up and moving.
Neither did I. Is that Bright?
Well, we'll try to get you fixed up.
Hey, Brian.
Yes,
She,
it's going to be fine.
is she okay?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah,
Bright?
Gunshot wound on
So
the
that
arm.
should be
I-
everyone.
we are missing Hooper if he was with you, right? Was Hooper with you?
Kind of fast. He's had a lot of blood loss.
Okay.
He's not
Do you know what
looking like
happened
he
to him?
needs a
Did he
donor.
come in with
does need
you?
fluids,
Do you
though.
know?
So we went on ahead and we went on ahead and stud him with saline drip just to get him
I'll
some
help you
fluids.
up.
In the meantime, I've controlled the bleeding, and now we're just working on
Here.
getting him sutured up.
Let me help you.
Understood. Okay.
Sit on the cot. Here.
You were just fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Now it's monitor.
Okay. So your 6 was Bright, Stump, Monet,
Hooper.
Forrester, Hooper, and Malaga. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we're
Right,
missing
we could be
Hooper.
10 buddies.
Like this comes here.
Missing Hooper. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, we'll handle it. You heal. You understand?
It's just in the arm. I think I'll be alright. I just
Fine.
need a moment.
Fine. And you let us. You worry about your arm right now, and you let us worry about this other stuff. Understood?
Alright, I need to talk to someone about what just happened because it was a shit show.
Okay, understood.
Well, I'm your 10 buddy now, because everyone else is taking up too much space, and I need to lay down to get looked at too.
It's good to see you up, Maple.
Yes, I was gonna say it's good to be up, but I woke up as they were riding to town saying they're going to the medical tent, so well, it's a great good morning, right?
Look, you. Do you even know the adventure you went on yesterday?
What adventure? Went on an adventure?
Oh, you traveled. You.
Why? Where? Huh?
You went all the way up to Painted Sky and back. You got kidnapped by Ariel Madison.
What? What?
She's
Huh?
your next of kin, apparently.
Yeah.
She got informed you were hurt and tried to take you away somewhere.
Why?
I wish I knew, but she thought she was doing you a favor by the looks of things. Look, we found you, though. You were not in a good way.
Well, that explains why my stitches are fresh.
Yep, that'll do it. I don't know. She sent us on a ghost chase. She was really desperate to know what happened to you. I couldn't tell her.
Man. I was worried that would happen.
Do you even remember what happened to you?
Yeah, I do.
Alice and Mills are in Sissika right now for a long time.
Deservedly so.
They are.
I
I'd say so.
saw that they coincidentally had my things to return to me, so that was very generous of them.
Yeah, you got a few items, actually. A few different reports.
And then extra, we're gonna
Very kind
Yeah.
of them to keep them safe.
To be honest, I heard the Del Lobos, and the first thing I did was get out of the bed and get my guns.
We'll have to come back and see us. Okay, Deputy Stump?
It's a good
Okay,
idea.
How you feeling?
Fuck.
Sure you're
What happened down there?
I gave them one instruction, not to split up.
And they split
They
up.
immediately split up. We found them on the train tracks to Armadillo. We had a little conversation,
All right, Deputy Stump, I'm just
chased
gonna
them.
need you to
They started
give
running
us
towards that
one
ranger
second. I
tower
want you to stay seated so that
in
we can
New
make sure
Austin,
the
and we
time
chased them.
process as well, okay?
And they all jumped off their horses around the ranger tower, so I hopped off behind a rock to talk to them. I wanted to negotiate. I didn't want to fight. We didn't have enough folk on duty to have a fight. I really didn't want one. And turns out a couple people ran up the hill on horseback and opened fire on them straight away. No
Wait,
time for any of us to get ready.
Our own did?
Our own, by the looks of things, because when I saw them, they were turning and shooting at folk behind them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, and the entire, I'm fucking pissed off.
Has anyone seen Hooper?
No.
All right. Should I send out a
Where'd,
check-in request?
two things. One, Brad, where'd the fight happen?
That ranger tower in New Austin.
Alright.
Deputy Stump, like I said.
Ed, check if there's any tips from locals about, injured people out that way before we send out any FAOs.
What'd you say?
Check for infection
If there's
on
any
that.
tips about injured out there before
Yep.
sending out an FAO.
Where was it?
And I'm pretty sure we
New
can
Austin and
talk to
probably
your,
Cholla
colleagues
Springs area.
here just to make
Alright.
sure we figure out what's going on.
I don't know. I don't know why they opened fire like that. I don't know why they split off. They went up the bluff, which is not a terrible idea, get the high ground, but I didn't want to fight. I was really trying not to do that.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is, they were all giving it the bloodlust talk beforehand about how they're gonna go kill some lobos. That should have been my warning sign. They were not ready for it.
Who was saying that?
Hooper,
Yeah,
Stump,
that
bunch of
does
inexperienced
not
folk.
surprise me one fucking bit.
Everything all right here? No one needs food, water, or anything?
I'm okay, thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Stumping Hooper is all you had to say. I don't think Hooper's been spoken to about that armadillo situation yet either.
I think he has.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. I just don't. I don't understand. One instruction, you know? One instruction to stick together. And then we got, obviously, with just the three of us left in a terrible position, and they just flanked around and took us down. I tried to run for the ranger tower, tried to get inside when knew I was pinched, and, well, it turns out they lock them doors these days. How unfortunate.
Do we not have keys to those doors?
Yeah, but it would have taken me too long to fumble through my pockets and get it.
Shit.
Alrighty, up we go.
Yeah.
Don't want to have to tear somebody a new one, but they almost got us killed.
We're gonna have
What?
to tear somebody a new one, Brad. That's what we do. That's what we have to do. Otherwise, they're not gonna learn.
Maybe it was my fault. I should have taken the high ground on him when I saw him dismount, but I wasn't thinking
I guess you can't.
fighting, opening fire on him.
Your pain.
You
I'm
gave
so
clear
sorry.
orders, and those orders were
Any,
ignored.
Pain meds, any
And it's something that's been
aspirin,
happening a little bit more
anything to do
frequently
with
of
your
late.
pain.
And it needs to not be, and we need to start whipping these fucking new guys into shape.
Okay, well.
I should have
get
just
that
trusted myself. I knew I shouldn't have taken him out.
Just
They don't get into that many situations like this. They're too green.
I'm just gonna check with my colleagues.
Hooper ain't
to
even
make sure
green.
and then I'll come
Stump
back
ain't
to
really
you.
either, but
How often do they get into
Alright,
shootouts?
stay put.
I don't know.
Hmm.
The
I
problem
just-
is we shouldn't
Goddamn.
have to doubt ourselves when we have the people
Are we
with
needing
us
extra
and the
hands?
badges with us to go. We should be able to trust each other, and if we're not able to do that, there's a bigger issue that we need to sort out within the department.
Yeah, that's true. I should know that I can ride out with a group of 5 deputies and trust them.
But that wasn't the case with this group. That's not on you. You did the right thing by trusting them, because that's what we should be doing.
I know. I just should have trusted my gut.
I've been having to do that a lot more recently as well. Usually it's a gut feeling because, well, it's the natural feeling to do, and it's probably the right thing to do.
I don't know. It was stupid, I guess. We had low numbers on duty, and should have just left them. Should have just left them.
I don't think you made the wrong call going after him.
They just robbed 2 sheriff's offices. You know, I couldn't just leave them.
Exactly. We can't just let them go and have their fucking way. It gives them what they want. You did what you were supposed to do, and the team you had disobeyed you directly. And I'm sorry, but there needs to be punishment for that.
I need to speak to Forrester and Monette. I think them 2 managed to follow the instruction at least. At least Forrester didn't leave my side.
That doesn't surprise me. Forrester's good about it.
He is. He did well. I tried to let Monette lead most of that because I have a feeling he's hankering for a senior.
I think he's got a lot of work to do still.
Likewise, but I let him take the lead for the getting us there and stuff, and he was communicating well, in fairness. But Fuck. Only 5 of them, too, you know, Lobos. Should have had them. Should have had them.
Communication is key. Teamwork is important, and with those, whoever it was that disobeyed those orders is at fault. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, it's nobody's fault. We're a team. We should have all been better. No, I'm sorry, but if they followed your orders and you guys stuck as a team, as a group, as you were supposed to do and communicated, then I would not be surprised if the lot of you get out of there without a bullet being fired. They took it upon themselves to ignore what was told and do what they wanted to. Judging by what you said about how they wanted to go out and kill Lobos, they acted on emotion and they did the very thing that we are not supposed to do as deputies. I believe they stooped to their level. And they disobeyed their senior. And they need to be reprimanded for it.
God, I hope they find Hooper, though. Hey, do you know if they found Hooper
Yeah,
yet?
Deputy Bright. She has a gunshot wound in the in the arm, with a bullet in, no arterial damage. So she's your patient now.
Perfect. Let's get to work. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Lupin.
You're welcome.
Howdy.
Hey there, miss. So sorry about this gunshot here. I'm gonna do my best to get you all squared away and
Hey,
home
Des.
safe.
Hey, Fire. Cat split up against Flicker. She's no nerfing their guns, yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Alrighty, so let's take a look at this bullet first. It's just gonna be a little bit of pain, okay?
Do you know if they found Hooper?
I am not quite sure, ma'am. I wish I knew for you.
Alright, while they check, I'm gonna go take a look. Brad, you take care.
Okay.
Might be,
Don't
that might
exert
take a
yourself.
while.
Yes.
Shaw, Brad wants to know if they found Hooper or not.
Yeah, Hooper's here.
Okay.
He was apparently the least injured out of the group because he didn't actually get shot. His horse got shot and he just hit a rock on the way down.
Shit. Alright. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
Try to clear the field a bit and get this bullet out, okay?
They got Hooper. You didn't even get shot.
Good.
I think it answers all. I think what happened to him also answers all the questions you had about what happened.
Oh, God, do I want to know?
His horse got shot and he hit a rock on the way down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alrighty, taking out this bullet here. Alright, little bit of pain, little bit of pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
You're doing great.
I've had worse. I've had worse.
I'm sure you have.
I'm sad to hear you've heard worse, though you shouldn't have.
Yeah, well.
Alrighty, little bit of sting. You're doing great.
You need like a belt or something to bite onto?
Yeah, you need
You know what?
anything?
I'll just use my hat. Why not?
Everything going alright here?
Yep, doing great. We're just cleaning up and about to get started on some stitching. We're just gonna take a closer look at that wound, though.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Alright, it's your lucky day again. No muscle damage, so this means it's going to be a pretty easy repair and a pretty easy healing time. So I'm just going to go ahead with the silk stitch. That just simply means you have to come back in 2 to 3 days to get these stitches out, just to make sure that there's no
Sounds
infection,
familiar.
alright?
How on earth do you make money on Red Dead Online? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not really too sure because I don't really play Red Dead Online. I play Red M.
Ma'am, are you allergic to cocaine paste at all?
No, thank God.
Okay, perfect. Then we're going to go ahead and numb the area before we start these stitches.
How are you feeling, Maple? Anything I can help catch you up on?
Brad, it's been like 4 days that I haven't looked at paperwork yet. Feel free.
Alrighty, right about now, you should be feeling a little bit numb. You may not feel that spot in your arm, but that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're doing a cushion stitch. That's simply a cute word for aesthetic. It's not going to scar too badly, so we're going to use this type of stitch for you.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Alright, stitch is looking good. Just going to cut this, and then I'm going to go ahead and bandage you up.
I don't know, but actually, I was about
Simple
to
question. Any of you would know the deputy in the tent with Flynn there?
Yeah, it's probably Deputy Stump if he's sitting on the bed.
I know Deputy Stump.
Oh, you know
It's not
Deputy Stump.
I think this is Byron.
Okay.
It's a gentleman in with a blue shirt and black hat.
Malaga.
Malaga.
How's Forrester?
Forrester is all aside complaining about the fact his clothes were soaked in blood. He's fine.
Okay, good. I'll go see about talking to them, Brad, while you get treated.
Well, look at here. 2 French in 1 tent. Almost the start of a joke.
Oh dear. How is she holding up?
Hey, Shaw.
It's all bandaged up for you, so you're looking good for me. But like I said, in 2 to 3 days, I'd love to
Yes.
be back. So
Brett was telling me that shit went to absolute hell out there. A group apparently directly disobeyed her orders and went up the hill and opened fire while Brett was negotiating. I believe it was likely going to be because she said that Forrester was right by her side and Monette was as well. At least Stump, Hooper, and Malaga.
Can one of you two potentially identify the gentleman in the tent behind me there? Because I don't know who the fuck he is.
It was just in bed, frag here, so we got that bullet out.
I think that's probably going to be Matt.
It looks like
That's
Malaga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Malaga.
Malaga? Alright, thank you.
Yes.
Does he have a first name?
Terry.
Terry Malaga. Alright, thank you.
But yeah, Brett was wanting
Well,
me to speak to everybody involved and get their sides of it before doing anything about it. But if that's what happened, because Brett specifically ordered them to stay together and group up.
Yeah, so Stump was saying if we had just opened fire upon them, we could have gotten at least 2 of them. So I'm starting to think it was probably him and Hooper.
That's my guess as well, especially since Hooper apparently, well, I mean, you said, right, Hooper got shot off his horse.
Mm-hmm.
And the people with Bright were dismounted, and then the group who shot were on horseback.
Okay, then. Yeah, we'll let Bright is a senior and can probably take care of this, so we'll just support her
Yeah.
as she can.
I just wanted to make you aware of it before.
No, yeah, I get you. By the way, it does seem like everyone's starting to get up, so you might want to go sit down. and
Yeah,
get
yeah.
yourself looked at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I just got out of
Don't-
a bed for like 4 days, man.
But you can sit instead of lay.
Just
go sit on a bed.
I need. Yes, I will figure something out.
All right.
Thank you.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
Do you need us to help you out at all? Do you need anything?
I need a checkup because apparently I've been sleeping since Thursday involuntarily.
Okay. If you'd like to, if the office is free, then that'd be better to have you settle yourself in the office. But if you prefer to be out here, then I believe that tent over there is unoccupied.
I gotta go to that tent.
We're just wrapping up after a multiple down situation, so it
Yeah,
might be a little bit.
Don't.
but-
I'm gonna go stay with
Take
Brad
your
while
time.
she gets
Be very,
treated,
very
and
careful.
Okay.
yeah. You guys take your time.
Perfect.
Let me get out your way.
Compensate you for your time.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you all good?
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, y'all be careful. Please stay safe.
Likewise.
Oh God, we're all hurting. Oh no.
Yeah, I can see
The entire
that.
department's hurt.
Oh no.
There's actually a
We'll be okay.
regroupment
I'll be
of
fine. I
a
can push
deputy
through this.
right in front of a medical office. It's quite a sight.
You know what?
Goodness
I guess I'm
gracious.
gonna need to recover quicker. I've been out for 5 days. Yo, look, we have to. We've got to recover quicker. So, for those of you coming in late who didn't take a look at the roll at the beginning of the stream, I rolled my 2 d20s for Constitution, which is +2, with a DC 10. We rolled our first roll was an 18 +2, which is a dirty 20. Our second roll was a 15 +2, which is a 17. So that was our clearance upon logging in. I am, I think, going to roll on his condition, which will determine the level of duty he is fit for. A lot of his grogginess right now isn't so much from pain as much as it's from just waking up after sleeping for 4 fucking days. So we did the doctors forget about us? Also, I don't think it's Byron anymore. I think it's somebody else. Yeah, we're gonna roll for it. And then we're gonna do a lot of paperwork. I'm gonna roll with my other dice because I feel like the black dice that I've been rolling with has been giving me shit fucking rolls. I feel like I've been getting a lot of shitty rolls with my dice on my black dice, especially after last night's rolls. I figure I have 2 d20s. I may as well start rolling my other ones. Is that Speedy? All right. I need cuffs too. They took my cuffs. I left my rope though. I can't believe we actually have everything back. Don't yell at me, please.
No, no, I won't. I won't. I'll be nice. Right, you know, I do my best to be. Okay.
Dice time.
Let me check back through paperwork just so that I'm on the same page as everybody who's been involved.
Yeah, no worries.
But if you'd like to talk me through what's going on, then by all means, go right on ahead.
But he does have a
By the sounds of it, what I was told is I got shot 3 times. I needed a blood transfusion.
Let me at least help you get comfortable till the doctors get here.
By the sounds of it, I was quite
God.
fucked up.
Lupa, you still around?
And I only just woke up about an hour ago, since Thursday.
This is good. This is alright.
Okay. Yep, alright, I see. Oh. That's right. You're the interesting paperwork.
What?
Okay, just had someone come in.
Interesting.
Okay.
Do you want me to work on him?
Yes, please.
Alright.
I trust you.
Well, I'm not interested in paperwork.
Your next of kin
Oh.
decided to remove you from local care and move you elsewhere,
We found
which
him in,
re-injured you and required you to have a follow-up.
A note that he was in Riggs getting attacked by wolves.
Yeah, I was
And so there was
briefly
a
told
note.
about that.
There is a note on your file here that we can't contact your next of kin unless you're conscious and request to do so.
I'm
For your
gonna have to
safety.
figure that out now.
But let's have a look.
All right.
Yeah, your stitch is broken, all sorts of things. All right.
Dice.
Let's take a look at your stitching.
A
And
nat
everything
one.
and
All right,
see
we're
how
going.
it's all coming along.
That's a nat 1.
Pulse is normal. He was talking earlier. You still with us, bud?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I can
Benjamin,
apply
I
more
believe you
salve and
fixed
change the
me up
bandages
not
on
too
these,
long
but they still need more time to do their work.
I can't believe we're rolling nat 1 on our fucking injury.
Benjamin Falk.
I used a different dice too because I thought it would be better. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Especially what I've been told.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Lungs
have you
about to
been noticing
recollapse.
any dizziness or nausea or, a feeling of shakiness in general? Or is there
Not
anything that...
yet, I suppose, but
All right.
Yeah.
Have you been able to eat and drink properly? You're keeping down fluids and all that sort of lovely stuff?
yeah, I ain't had any issues yet, so hopefully it stays that way.
Perfect.
Lug gets up and walks out of the
Perfect,
body.
perfect. All right.
Lug just fucking leaves.
Right, let's rebandage these.
What all was the extent of everything that happened to me there on injury-wise?
I can rattle off the paperwork for you here in just a moment. Let me just... Okay. Because that way you got the exact wording. What was that there?
I didn't even see anybody. I was looking at you.
That's alright. Okay, well... Right lung was collapsed. You had a laceration to the liver and multiple gunshot wounds. You'd lost a lot of blood. You had no air flow from the right side of your body where the lung had collapsed. And yeah, your liver had hemorrhaged. You had to be intubated and put on the bellows for a while surgery was done to remove all the bullets. Blood transfusion. Had to do repairs to your liver. Needed to drain fluids from your chest cavity before restitching it there. You were given strawberry extract and quercetin, as well as the blood.
This is fine.
And then you were placed here in critical condition. Then your next of kin, because when folks are in critical condition, we notify next of kin just as a courtesy. But your next of kin, and we can't stop them from doing this because that's the way it works. Took you back. It says took you from the office. It doesn't really say where to. But when you were moved, your stitching broke. And you started losing fluids again. So you needed to be restabilized. Your body went into shock.
I don't remember going into shock, but
had to be re-injected with things like strawberry extract and quercetin. All the stitching was redone. You were restabilized, and then you were brought back to be monitored. And that is everything in the report.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So whoever your next of kin is who moved you, put your life at risk doing so. And so it might be worth having a conversation there.
Yeah,
But,
I'm gonna have to sort that out.
Next of kin, they, have...
Oh yeah, probably right. Yeah.
sort of a sway that we can recommend that people don't leave the tent. We can recommend that people don't get taken, but we can't actually stop anybody from doing that. Which is why the note was made that they can't be contacted again until you're conscious for your safety. It was us trying to protect you. Kind of an awkward corner to be backed into there, but yeah, that'll need,
Yeah,
Thornton.
I'll sort that out. Don't you worry.
As for going forward, obviously, I'm not going to say that you can go back to, full work capacity or anything.
Yeah, I didn't think
You
so.
still need time to rest and heal. Light paperwork duty. I'd be happy for you to sit somewhere and do a bit of paperwork if you're feeling like you really want to.
Paperwork's
At
my
least for the
favorite.
next.
That ain't a joke
then,
either.
No, I can understand that one. Believe you me, I like things to be organized and
Yeah, me too.
detailed. So I can clear you for doing that. As long as you're seated as well, you'll be feeling a lot better for it. Give those stitches another 2 to 3 days.
Ugh.
And then we can check on them again and see whether they're ready to be removed. If you notice that you're having difficulty with breathing, or if you're having difficulty with drinking or peeing, or if anything feels off,
Basically,
contact a doctor.
if something's
come
wrong,
find us.
find a doctor.
Aye, but
Gotcha.
those are specific things to look out for.
Alright, yeah.
It's because your liver was damaged and your lung was damaged. Those are particular areas of concern. Otherwise, I'm confident that you no longer need to stay in the tent. You can move about as you need to,
Alright, yeah.
and I'm sure you know how to look after stitches.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, grand. Now, how are your pain levels? Do you feel like you need anything to ease any pain or discomfort?
I think I'm alright.
Okay. Not to worry.
It ain't.
I'll, yeah, if you do need anything, you know how to reach us.
Of course. It's is it Byron?
Burn. Yeah.
Burn.
Burn. like the burning fire. It's just spelled different.
Gotcha. Do you know whose blood has been
Macintosh.
Really?
Yep.
Does that make me part Scottish now?
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe not
Faye,
part Scottish. Yeah.
this fella that's just come in, he's actually the fella that we treated earlier. He got attacked by wolves. Am I good to give him 2 days worth of aspirin for pain relief?
Yes.
Alright,
Absolutely.
just wanted
Yes.
to check. Okay.
Nope. Thank you for checking. I better
Yeah,
get
you
in there.
get. I
That's
won't
two
keep you. I
trainees.
won't keep you no longer. You take care. Thank you for the help, Burn.
Take it easy.
Of course. Take it easy. Or go send a telegram. We're gonna send a telegram to Law. We're on some good old-fashioned paperwork duty. Woo! Also, not Maple getting literally 0 telegrams from anyone since he's been in a coma. I'm thinking so. I'm debating it, Yolk. I think that's a talk that needs to be had in person. Don't want it to be a talk over the telegrams. Hey there, fella. Reason you got a mask on?
Isn't it right? And I don't have a nose.
Oh, it's you, Rev. Okay.
Sorry if my clothes threw you off. I tried putting color in my wardrobe. You look like you've seen better days.
Yeah, I have.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
Well, if you ever need anything, don't be afraid to holler.
Keep that in mind, Rev.
Excuse me.
All right. We're gonna need to, I think we got a lot of paperwork ahead of us. I think we have a lot of paperwork ahead of us. Fella. Bro, not playing Maple for like 4 days. I forget that I can call people bud again. I've been having to force myself to not call people bud. Now I can call people bud again. God damn it. That's funny shit. All right.
See you there. Good day, Maple.
Are you leaving or are you going to bed? Where you go?
No,
Bye-bye?
I'm going out east.
Okay. Good luck.
I think the Lobos are going to be hitting the town, and if that's the case, they're going to need more than 6.
Definitely. Best of luck.
Just speaking up. I thought negotiations were over when they broke off and ran away with guns.
Yeah, I was sort of ready to shoot
And
at them
then
at
took
that
up
point.
positions to shoot you all.
Well, here's my perspective. Y'all have been out for blood since we left Blackwater.
100%.
Talking about shooting down
Yes,
their Lobos.
absolutely.
Quite honestly, I'd like to think that's clouding some judgment there. Because, of course, they're going to run somewhere where they can fortify. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we have to escalate that situation
I
immediately.
don't think we should have let them run.
You know the situation. We had a lot of folk. There was not that many folk on duty, for a start. We were going out there to scout out Tumbleweed. Even if it was going to come to a gunfight, sticking together is absolutely the play there. You don't go off and trying to flank or do something that you think is the better idea in that situation. If you think it's a better idea, you got to make sure you communicate and make sure everybody knows that. Sometimes, obviously, you communicate and folk won't hear you. That's one thing.
Um.
In no case should we ever start shooting.
The problem is when you start shooting, even if you think you're shooting at an advantageous position, is you're opening up any of the deputy who you don't know is in a position to immediately get shot down. That's why when making a call to open fire, you gotta be aware of all the folk around you. And in that case, the call to open fire wasn't made because it was just suddenly thrust upon us.
Yeah, I agree. We got to call with our pants down, but at the same time, we had them in a good negotiating position. And then the problem was, I do agree with Stump a little bit, is when they broke that and they started fleeing, is when we knew they were obviously going to look for a better position. We had
Quite
them
frankly,
outnumbered.
When they started fleeing, I should have just told us to leave it. But I didn't. So that's on me.
I mean, leave it. I think they were with 5, correct? So we are with 6. I think either the call could have been made to shoot them while they were on the horse before they get into an advantage position. But the moment they get into the ranger tower or around, we should have gathered and come up with somewhat of a plan.
Yes.
They are not the type of persons that just start shooting without a conversation.
Exactly.
Well, to be honest, they shot at me as soon as they saw me near the ridge line. I'm not even sure if Stump was was even in position at that point.
Stump started shooting from his horse the moment he was a little bit behind the rock. This was like seconds after we arrived.
The old guy had a rifle.
Pardon? They had a rifle? So
Yeah, he had a rifle.
but he was not shooting it, no?
Well, he wasn't going gardening with it.
Well, this has been their worst position in any shootout.
I-
The Ranger Tower.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
is
do anything
definitely
without
a
Bright's
position we could
permission
have an
first.
advantage if we took the time.
The thing with
Wait, what the fuck is this? A note of disapproval. Now that you have all opened this state to your morbid curiosity, because you are a bunch of heathens, you all are doing a wonderful job recently. I want to send over a positive note of encouragement. Keep the good work and continue to keep people safe. Crossings look to have every single one of you. Ah.
Understood.
I don't. I need to speak to Malaga about what happened with him as well, because obviously that's very frustrating. But we'll leave that for another day.
He's in bad shape.
Yeah.
I called him an idiot after he pushed me off.
I think I might have heard the tail end of that. All right, does anybody else have any more things to say? I'm not... of course, I'm not saying I acted perfectly by any means. It's very difficult to deal with a group like that under pressure, but I do think there are a lot of things that could have been avoided. I'd like us all to learn from.
And I understand, we had many shootouts with them. Many of them we lost. Actually, almost all of them. Keep your head cool. All we need is one time where we have a cool head, a strategy, and a way of taking them down.
Damn right, Monette.
All right. Y'all, if you need to rest up, rest up. Thank you for coming out today.
Real quick,
give 'em
Bright,
next time.
with your permission, I want to ask them all something real quick.
Oh, sure.
So, a couple of you split. Actually, I don't know the whole situation. Obviously, this was Bright's whole thing. My understanding was that a couple of you split off and then opened fire on them when you guys saw them at the tower, yeah?
That was me.
Okay, so you saw them and you opened fire.
I opened fire.
Okay. And why did you open fire? Because he was holding a gun.
He was holding a gun and he was heading towards the cliff that I knew my fellow officers were at the bottom of.
Right.
At that point, they had already broken off negotiations and split and run, and...
Okay.
Well, I felt like a rat in a closing trap.
Right. Why had you guys separated from Brett and the others?
Oh, we were chasing them as a group.
Okay.
Also, Stump was deaf.
Right.
He was having issues with his
Are you-
ears, unfortunately.
Okay. So he couldn't hear anything and you guys stuck with him.
No, he was all alone behind the little rock, while me and Terry, we were, let's just say at the end of the ridge line, where there was some cover, so we would be able to, well, be on the left side of Frankie.
Right. How did you guys
And I'd
all
gone
get...
to the right hand,
So you guys...
but I didn't know I was alone.
Well, then here's the key fucking issue, and that is that you all got separated and didn't know where you were. I didn't know where your others were. If I'm not mistaken, from what Brett told me, is that one of the first things she said to you lot was that you guys are going to stay together as a group. Now that didn't happen, did it? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
The only way we're going to take down a group like this, who's been causing trouble, is by having good communication, like Monette said, and having a plan. On top of that, Stump, we're not here to go out for blood. That's not why we're here to do the job that we do. I took you through my training, didn't I? I thought I made
Yeah,
that
the one where
abundantly
we
clear.
shot at the trees and said the numbers.
Yeah. Is that all you picked up from that training Stump?
Just about. There was a
Okay.
lot of that.
Right. I see. Then I guess I'm going to have to run you through that again. Simply put, I believe that if you lot stuck together, that it wouldn't have turned out to as much of a shit show as it did. You need to make sure you know where you are. You need to make sure you know where your friendlies are. And follow orders. We're not going out here for blood. That makes us no better than them. Use your brains. Anyone want to say anything? Alright, I won't keep y'all any longer. Maple's fucking pissed.
I don't know what I could have done different there.
I think you did.
You did good,
quite
Forrester.
honestly.
I know
Yeah,
you did
you
good.
did
I
great.
heard you did good. None of that was directed at you. I'm going to be frankly honest with you.
I really would like to know what happened with Malaga and Monette from Malaga. That's. It seems to me that it's just a lot of deputies thinking they know better.
Yeah, that's
Played in
what
him.
it sounded like to me. And on top of that, was Stump saying that he agreeing that he was going out for blood
Yep.
is not
At least
okay.
Stay gritted in your presence, because him and Hooper were both very adamant that that's what they wanted.
Yeah, I hope I made myself abundantly clear. I didn't want to step in and speak over you. It was your
No, I appreciate the backup. I don't like dressing down adults, you know. They should know how to deal with this.
Yeah. Sometimes they need to be. It's one of those situations where I think you lot could have come out on top easily if you did if they followed orders.
Absolutely.
If they did things the way that we train them, and I know that I train them. Stump saying that all he gathered was shooting trees and numbers
I know.
isn't in.
The worst part is that throughout the negotiating I was trying to do with them on the train tracks, they were sort of yelling over my shoulder like a peanut gallery. It was very unhelpful. Kind of put the Lobos on edge immediately. Just bad start to negotiations.
Just the two of them, Stump and Hooper.
Yes.
Okay.
It seems like them two together are a bit of a problem.
That's not okay.
And I like them both as people. But in a high pressure situation, they're not the people I'll be willing to take out again. I'll give you that.
It's disappointing to me that that's the case, although it's, I believe, the right choice to make with these two at the moment.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be at a point like that in this department.
No. But they just don't have anywhere near enough combat experience, and they don't seem to take it in.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of wanting to write something up about this.
I know, I'm thinking about it.
And push it forward to the others, because I do believe, especially with Stump's response there, that he needs...
Pardon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel a little frustrated about this, just as much as you both do, but I do want to state that I think Forrester and I, in the end, together with Bright, we did exactly what we were supposed to do, which was to be together and work as a team,
So-
even though it was very short-lived.
If I could run it, I'm gonna be blatantly honest with you, like I was to Forrester. I don't think I was not directing anything I said to either you nor Forrester, and I was just addressing the group as a whole. All right. My understanding from what Brett said was that you two did quite well. You did as instructed. You followed the orders that you were given, and you did what you had to do, but you did it properly. And I'm very proud of both of you for doing that.
Thank you, I needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did great on it. And it was good directing us when we got out there, too. Nice work. Sorry that I took over during the negotiations. I just felt it was necessary.
No, it's all right. It's definitely something I want to get better at, and I would hope to get good opportunities to try and do better. But I think it was for the best that you took over from there.
I didn't want to single anybody out in that discussion, out the gate, until we, sort of as seniors and everything, got our ducks in a row and could go forward.
Yeah. But you did fine. I have nothing against either of you today. You did very well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will speak to Malaga directly about what happened with you and Malaga when he's
Yes.
feeling a bit better.
I don't know if I'm gonna see him, but if not, I hope he's not taking offense. I called him an idiot. It slipped out of my.
It was a heated moment. I think I got the gist of what was happening back there. Okay.
Right, I feel much better now. Thank you. I figured I
Anytime,
wanted
Monet.
to get this settled.
Prefer you bring it forward immediately rather than sit on it and fester it upon yourself, especially since I can clarify that it was not the case for you.
And if you have any further comments to make, if you'd like to write something, telegram me, particularly regarding the fact that Stump and Hooper the entire time were making a lot of comments, especially during negotiations.
Yeah, that was a whole different part.
Yeah.
It just to make a little statement on it. What comes in my mind is that there is just a lack of knowledge about one person taking the negotiations and sticking to it. We don't interfere with the person taking the negotiations.
Correct.
In this case, it was either you or me, and you started, and I let you go on, and they should have just shut their mouth and keep their horse still. To say it bluntly, even at one point, what's his name, Stump, started to move his horse in front of my horse. I had no more. Like, if I started shooting, I would have shot Stump.
That is.
The only movement I did on my horse was to get in a semi-advantageous position. That way I wouldn't be shooting anyone else's horse in case something happened there. And I was trying to figure out why they were talking about people moving, because I wasn't really looking at Stump or Hooper until after they brought that up and they were moving about.
Okay. Well, I think we can see the root cause of most of these problems then.
Yes. I think it's just for them to understand that, well, the negotiation thing and the person leading the shootout is so important, especially in these chaotic moments. All right, much better now. I should have maybe said it when they were there, but I figured I don't want to single someone out myself. But I do want to make sure that we know what happened.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna leave you to it.
Take care.
Hannibal.
I assume there was an incident then.
Yeah. The Lobos came and ransacked the Armadillo and Blackwater offices. Not many folk on duty at the time. So, got a group together. There was about... We managed to get 6 of us together. Said to them, I'm not looking for a shootout. I'm not looking for bloodshed. We don't have many on duty right now. We just want to see where they are, and... I don't know. If push comes to shove, we'll see what we get into. But, Hooper, Stump, myself, Malaga, Forrester, Monet. Hooper stumped the entire time talking about, wanting bloodshed, wanting to shoot down some Lobos. Should have been my first red flag. We encountered Lobos on the train tracks, from Armadillo to Tumbleweed, and, we get into a negotiation. We had a couple folks being a little bit peanut gallery in the back, yelling over me trying to negotiate, making things difficult. Apparently, as you just overheard, shuffling the horses, the Lobos were getting pretty frustrated. Eventually they took off towards the Ranger Tower, and I gave them one rule, which was stick the fuck together. If we're gonna do this, stick together. They hopped off of the Ranger Tower. I hopped off behind a rock in front of the Ranger Tower, and immediately everybody just split off. Didn't know where the fuck everyone went, and then suddenly everyone's shooting. The Lobos turn around. There's a bunch of people shooting behind them. Turns out Stump had gone on the rock. Couldn't hear a thing. Couldn't hear anything, and decided to just open fire.
Stump?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just got info.
Hooper had decided to go around the right-hand side to get the
pardon?
upper ground. Mm-hmm.
They seem the Lobos is heading to Shady Bell, so I'm going to take some of the medical out the road together with Foster.
Okay.
Good idea.
And if you want to come with us, or
I might head out that way in a bit once I'm done speaking to Bolton. If that's all right.
yes.
All right. Sure you can handle
I
it.
shouldn't have ran there. There's another. McGregor sent another tip. They were spotted at Emerald Ranch, looking like they might try and hit the train.
Wait, who is it, Emerald?
Del Lobos.
The Del Lobos. They were spotted about 5 minutes ago at
What?
Ranch.
Do we got any train security right now? We got a high-value
Yeah.
train
Yeah,
for those.
McGregor
who-
said there, I
It's,
think.
it says that there's security on
No,
the train.
McGregor is in the hunting party.
Yeah,
We
let
got
me,
nobody
let me
on
look
the
at
train.
it again.
They might just be stopping at the telegram office as well. It's a common spot for them to stop.
Yeah, well, at least there's a hunting party out for them, so it should be fine. Oh, well, they already
Yeah, it says they might try and hit the train, but the train has security on it right now.
Okay. I think we got a lot of folk on duty right now, thankfully. So hopefully we got some folk being able to cover the Lemoyne and Valentine area. All right.
I feel fine enough to stay on duty, but I think I'm gonna have to stay on light duty until.
Yeah, if that's the case, you could stay on duty, but make sure if you're not going to be actively responding that you clock off on the little clipboard here, okay?
I can do that.
All right. So Hooper decided to go around the right-hand side of that range tower. He said he wanted to try and get the high ground, but they shot down his horse and he hit his head on a rock and got taken out.
Oh my god.
Yes, and then Malaga ended up accidentally tackling Monet and almost took Monet out.
Smart.
So there's me and Forrester down where, by the base of the tower, just holding them off with cover, wondering where the fuck everybody is. Everybody's just run off and done their own thing. And 2 of them are already incapacitated due to stupidity. And they had the audacity to then try and say they didn't understand what the problem was because they felt like negotiations were already over by the time they started running. But they ran to a point of control, and I did not want to shoot out. I hopped off my horse, and we were going to have another talk.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted them, they obviously wanted to go somewhere and hold up where they felt safe, and I was fine with that. I just wanted to talk with them, and if they weren't going to turn themselves in, then we could see what happened from there.
Right. So it sounds like Stump made the decision to start the shootout then, without
He did.
it being an actual. Okay.
It was not an order, he opened fire.
Right. I understand. I'm going to be very blunt, but when it comes to Stump and Hooper together, Hooper by himself, but both of them together, I think Stump is sometimes persuaded by Hooper, Deputy Hooper, is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Hooper.
I think he's sometimes persuaded to make that decision.
There's a couple bees there.
Oh, you're having bees.
Yeah.
So are you.
Me?
That's why I
Oh,
said
yeah,
something
both of
to
y'all.
make sure that you could.
Seems to be okay now.
Yeah.
Hooper in general, I think, seems to be putting a lot of deputies in danger with his decisions as of late.
Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that both of them had such bloodlust. I said to Maple, I regret taking them out because they ain't green, they ain't new deputies, but they don't seem to have cut their teeth too much in these situations. And I should have trusted my instinct not to, but it's like Maple said, we should be able to trust that we can take whoever out and be okay. They'll trust, they'll follow orders, they'll do the right thing. And they just didn't. And they didn't seem to understand the issue either.
They blatantly disregarded the orders directly given to stay together, and they went
thought
on
they
their
knew better.
own. And yeah, exactly. Stump,
Yep. And that just put all of you at risk, so.
not me.
Forrester did well. Monette did fairly well. He did split off, but he came back to us.
Yeah, Forrester's good at staying together when he's given instructions. Monette, I believe so as well, but who you said you had 5 of you?
Hooper.
We had 6, but Hooper got
Stump, and Malaga.
Terry.
Malaga was in a
what about
bad way.
Malaga? Okay.
I haven't had a chance to talk to him other than the fact that I know he tackled Monette, and Monette was pretty badly beat up after that, so he had to take some time before he could get back in the fight.
Okay. Yeah, just hearing the names, I personally wouldn't have felt comfortable getting a shootout with those
But that's why I didn't want to shoot out.
Combination.
I wanted
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
avoid it, but I should have just trusted myself. I let myself. They all seem confident and I guess keen, which they shouldn't. I should have just seen that as a warning.
When I go on a hunting party, I base my decisions on whether we're going to get a shootout depending on where we are, as well as who I have with me, whether I've had experience with them in the past or not. Hooper, for instance, I don't have experience with. I've just only heard bad things about how he handles things.
Yeah.
Stump as well. Isn't a, he doesn't cut his teeth very often.
Does everybody think today's the 31st?
Why?
Because both you and Brooks put your bulletins for the 31st of January from 3 p.m.
Oh, I
to
just
6
copied
p.m.
Brooks's. I'm gonna be honest. I was just lazy. Shit.
I'm just gonna fix this real quick.
Oh god. Okay. I also, while you're both here, I've been working today on this whole thing involving Leonard Hellstrom, Ratchet.
Oh god, that the whole thing is a mess.
It is, but I've been straightening it out. So what looks like happened, there was the thought that Leonard was actually Ratchet with Leaf Blowing Dan, and that all these crimes that have been associated with Ratchet are actually Leonard. Wiley went back and amended a bunch of reports to ascribe them to Leonard instead of Ratchet, and I've gone back and undone that because we don't have exact confirmation. At least we didn't have enough at the time. Now, looking at it, Wiley's done it on instruction of Weller, and there is no paper trail of any of this. So it's very frustrating.
That's all the sentence you need is Weller and paper trail.
well,
That's
So,
explains every question you could have.
I spent today changing the document to an investigation in progress instead, and actually taking the time to look at everything. And I think by description alone, it looks very extremely likely that Leonard is Leaf Blowing Dan for sure, and that he's also going by Ratchet for a lot of crimes too, based on physical description. To confuse us. So I wanted to talk to y'all if y'all could look through the investigation and see if you are happy with them conclusions, and then we can certainly apply them charges as well if wanted to. I just wanted to do the due course of, what is that, due diligence first? And I also have reason to believe or suspect that he is possibly responsible for Betty Moretti.
Oh man.
He sent McAllister a poem that alluded to the death of a mobster's wife and a bunch of other stuff.
Really? Okay, come on.
Holy shit. A lot has happened in the last couple of days, eh?
Yeah, it is.
It's a great start to my return.
Hey, I had to arrest a woman called Oracle today. She was rustling cattle and stealing horses. Arrested her, got her in the cell. Had a whole bunch of shit with Amadeo Moretti. Had to leave town and get word that she was kicked by a horse and died as soon as she left the cell.
Jesus
She was a real nice girl, too.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Rhodes bank robbery wedding? What?
Oh my god, yes, and the Rivers officiated a wedding with Zip Quill.
What? Robbed the Rhodes Bank and simultaneously conducted a wedding officiated by Rivers.
Yep.
And then he turned himself in. And Isaac attempted to break Speedy and Zip out. Speedy ran and Zip didn't leave.
Speedy didn't run. So what happened is they took Rivers, and I straight up went to this. Cody was his name. I went up to him as we were approaching, the area, Emerald Station. I just straight up went to him and said, "This is silly. They have 50 days and they don't even want to be jailbroken. You sure you want to do this?" And I even told him, "You can come over here and even chat with them." So I let him chat with them.
This was last night.
Said, "Yeah, we don't want to be broken out."
This was last night. I'm kind of glad
And
we
then,
didn't do anything stupid last night because they
I,
were
made a deal
fucking
with him to
busy.
just turn himself in right now for this, and we'll get you processed in and out. We'll put this behind us.
I see. Okay.
Just gonna put the rest of this on the bed so the bank can come back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's a lot of gold bars.
Oh, that was from the wedding. I was putting that over there, and I'm gonna send a telegram to the Rhodes Bank to come back and pick it up.
So, Bolton, You don't have to take every single piece of evidence out bit by bit, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, let's say you got a big file like that one with a lot of shit in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things that need to be returned, right? You could have just taken those 3 things that need to be returned out and put those in your pocket.
Oh yeah, I
And
guess
just
I could
kind of
I
dump
guess
the
I could've been
entire
s- yes, I guess I
section.
could have been smart.
I mean, if you want to carry around like 15 tons of gold bars, I guess you could, but
I didn't think about it. I just got on duty. Give me a break.
I just woke up after sleeping
I
since
didn't even
Thursday.
think that
Give
was
me
an
a break.
option. I'm gonna be honest.
You didn't know about
It's
that?
good to know. No.
Hey, you could just
I
get
don't
rid
do
of
that
that.
often, so.
Yeah, you could
Let's
just
see this.
clean it out. I don't know what to do. There's so much paperwork, and I want to read it all, but
my
also
God, so-
like I don't.
Does anybody recognize Lobos if I gave you some descriptions?
Probably not.
Probably yes.
Yes.
One mouthy fella. He had a woman on the back of his horse with long black hair. He was of like more tan complexion. Spanish accent. The woman had a red sash, long black hair.
The one with the sash.
Sash is
long
Alcon.
black. Yeah, how come?
We already have Halcon. I think it was someone different. I think that Halcon was wearing a hat, like a
It
red
might
hat.
have been Helen then. Helen.
Yeah.
Was
probably.
yeah, that was a new face to me in the
Helen.
last shootout. Helen was one of the ones, and she had blonde black hair as well. Actually, I do remember that.
There was an old man named Thomas. Does that ring any bells?
I do not know of any
No,
old man in that.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Alejandro has a brother named Thomas. So he's
Oh,
an
wait, there's a
associ-
Thomas Del Lobo here, so he's certainly been involved in something before.
Yeah,
Never
known
met him
associate
then,
of Del
or heard of him.
Lobos, not a part of the main gang, but he and his brother Thomas have been lately involved in some activity as accomplices.
You said Helen?
Why'd
Helen,
you
yeah.
say it like that?
I don't know. That's just Helen?
Helen is
England?
that was a new name I learned from my last time with the shootout with them, where we put away 3 of them.
Okay.
She was one of the last ones standing. I
Oh.
just heard her name being called out by Mercy, I think it was.
Oh, that might have been who it was. It could have been Mercy.
And do you know who else is usually with him?
Was Mercy there?
Yeah, we had Mercedes, Halcon, and Thomas identified by name. And then just the mouthy fella who I assume is Helen on the back of his horse.
Could be Sancho.
Could have been Sancho. Yeah, Sancho is known to be a little mouthy, to my knowledge.
Okay, I'll put him as one for question.
Oh, it's the 30th? Helen.
So this whole Ratchet and Gibbs and Leaf Flowing Dan, from my understanding, they are interchanging the same aliases between one another. Is
Well,
that correct?
So originally, Gibbs and Ratchet were one person, and Leaf Blowing Dan and Leonard were one person. It seems that Leonard alternates between using that and Ratchet. I don't think Gibbs/Ratchet has used any other name. I think he stuck to that, but I do think Leonard has confused us by using Ratchet from time to time, but luckily, all those cases, we seem to have physical descriptions that match Leonard.
Okay.
They are very visually distinct, thankfully, with Gibbs having a darker complexion, so.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah. Now, looking at the evidence I have tried to put together with that, I'm pretty happy with ascribing all them charges to Leonard.
I agree. Leonard is a very defensive person as well.
Pain in the goddamn ass.
Yeah, he is. But no, I agree with you. Oh my God, he is heavily wanted if this is the case.
Oh, yeah, like 2,000 to 3,000 days, I'd say. The thing is, I don't know if we should wait to see if we have anything else pinning him to the Moretti case. And also, on top of that, Amadeo Moretti is very insistent on figuring out what happened to her. He has accosted multiple deputies now asking about it, including myself. I'm staying well away from that due to history there. But whatever he does with the information ain't gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. But we see him, we need to bring him in no matter what we have on him.
Yeah, I've got Macintosh leading that with Younger and someone else. I think they're looking to question him.
I'm gonna let you guys know now because I'm yelling at everybody for it. But check your fucking FAOs because we should not have 5 pages of FAOs.
I always do.
I know, I'm just putting a reminder out there. Right.
Wait, where's my FAO? Hang on.
Oh yeah, I do see that one.
Yours is buried. It's an
Oh.
old one, I
What
think.
the hell? Can't wait to resurrect this report to the top. Beautiful. This should be wanted anyway.
I'm gonna check the line, make sure it's alright.
I kind of find it funny how like half of us put just our last name in the bulletin, and then the other half of us put like senior deputy then name.
I like to alternate between the two to keep people guessing. Maybe she's a sheriff now. Who knows?
It only took me an hour before I started yelling at people for paperwork.
Well, that just means you're feeling good again.
Back to normal,
Oh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I like the tip from Marshall Taylor.
It was nice.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, it's heart stopping for a moment.
Yeah, it was.
God. I have not even looked.
I need to go check my telegram, so I'll be back.
Oh, I need to figure out who the fuck to make next to kin now.
Yeah, perhaps not criminals. Just maybe as a hint.
You know, I was hopeful.
Oh, that is a nice tip. You're right.
Especially since the last talk I had with her said she was going back to Gorma to learn how to become a medic.
Oh.
6 more
That
lessons
disappointed.
tonight. Dear God, no.
What?
6 more lessons tonight. What does this mean? Ah, okay, it's about us.
Okay.
They are going to rest. Alright.
I gotta say, Mercy's. I always heard she was nice.
Now she took a change. She took a turn. Very
Ah.
suddenly.
Yeah, I found that out when she stepped on my side that they shot and asked me if I'd learned a lesson.
I mean, they've been saying this for weeks, learning lesson, and I'm not sure what the lesson is.
I don't
Oh,
know. This was
God.
my first gun fight with them.
What is this? SCTA accident. We had an accident with an individual by the name of Bishop, red hair. Is that
Yeah.
fucking Deputy Bishop?
I think it might be. Wait, what the fuck is
Wait,
that
what-
say?
what
Did
is
that
this?
tip say idiot carving into shit? Oh, okay. I thought that meant like idiot carving into shit. Go through paperwork. I'm taking this chair, so unless you want to sit in my lap, skedaddle.
Oh, no, thank you.
I heard what happened, Maple. Are you doing better? I heard both things. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Are you doing better?
I guess so. Doing better enough. We're gonna have to update this soon. Wait, with this? Oh no, I think I found a bug. I think I found a bug. I found a bug. I have to do a bug report.
Head for about 2 minutes.
Of course I would find a paperwork bug, bro. Hold on a second. Let me do a bug report real quick. Why is my shit not attached? I gotta reconnect my accounts to the fucking website. Beep boop beep boop. I'm not. Oh my goodness! I gotta do my fucking authentication. Ugh. Let me just write a bug report, bro. Please. Who is Maple closest to now? I don't know anymore.
Madame Wright.
Yep.
There's an FAO for the deputies involved. What would you like me to do with this?
I need to go to my fucking.
No, there's the ones with the red and black I recognize. I've seen before, but they've never introduced themselves to me, so I would not know their names. And then you have the guy. There was one guy wearing like a light brown. I'm not sure who that is.
Where's my guy at, so bro?
His name is Thomas.
Tomas.
Alright. I mean, the one that I know the name of is Mercedes, but that's the only one. No, nothing that would make this report any better. Thank you for your, letting me lead the patrol. I've been trying to show the best side of myself, as I hope, of course, to work on to the next step in the department, but it was nice to get the chance to.
Yeah. Maple needs to talk to Era about her POV. What's up close
I
with
hope
River
so.
Thorn? Yeah. Why is it a bug? It goes forever instead of scroll. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like. The point where, like, you literally can't even see the file anymore. Yeah, if somebody, I mean, it's not likely gonna ever happen, but it's still a bug. Alright, hold on a second.
I'm gonna share my telegrams.
Oh, Maple, did you get your Navy?
Yes, I got off my weapons back.
Okay.
Alright. It's Madison. It's Ariel Madison. Next to kin times 20, bro. Baba booty. It's also janky because like it then creates this sort of weirdness up here and this weirdness down here. We hope maybe Thorn comes around. We could talk to her about maybe being added to our not without asking them. Okay, not without asking them. But I we summoned her, guys. Hide. Hide. Hello, Faye. How are you doing? Look, I put look, okay, hold on. I put her on hold, okay? I put her on hold. Also, Faye, did you see what I discovered by accident? You ready to see? You ready? You ready for this? Just keeps going.
Need help northeast of Emerald on Driggs. No one hurt, but engineer and Otter handcuffed.
Wait, the train got hit?
The train got hit.
Yeah, I just put a bug
northeast
report
of
in.
Emerald.
We gotta put more in for Maple, but I already did, yeah. Yeah. I did. I just took a screenshot because there's no need for a clip. I just took a screenshot of it like this. Just it was like a little janky if I do say so
We're rather
myself.
far away, but we can respond.
There's plenty of people out east, I believe.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
I'm near the telegram station.
I mean, no, wait, then we are not going. I mean, there's like,
Oh, no,
I think there are
no,
6 people out road.
I'm just going to the telegram station. It has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Is this a misprint? Yeah.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Track. Emerald on tracks. We were robbed. Okay.
Yeah,
The train
apparently,
station was
there's
robbed.
like 6 people out further east, so.
Okay. Why are there 4 people looking for someone in Strawberry?
Sneak through here.
When snitches. Okay, so the Delobos are putting their heads down.
My sister just texted me and her package got fucking
We only have 2 people
porch
heading
pirated.
into the. Are we sure we're gonna have folks there? There's only 4 in Rhodes.
Oh man.
I'm gonna head out that way.
I can come with you to Rhodes.
Okay. No, not to Rhodes. We're going to Emerald.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you know me in paperwork.
All right, let's go. Me and you. That should be enough for folks. Like statements, anyways. Unless I doubt they're still gonna be there for the
Can't live without it. Okay, sorry, I had to help my sister out there for a moment. Her package got porch pirated. Hey, where the fuck Thorn is so we can ask her to be next to Kin. We have more than just Ariel on it. Get your butt in here. Who's on duty? A number of people on duty. Bright, Bolton, Shaw, Monette, Sky, Lynn, Gretchen, Stump Rivers, Roussan, Weiss, McAllister, Sullivan, and Chevalier. Yes, Rivers is here. She was actually here talking to us earlier, and then they all rode out east. Holy fuck, there's a lot of guards on duty. What the shit? Wickstrom, Clark, Hadley, Doyle, and Smith. What happens when next of kin don't agree with each other? It's a good question. Yeah, I think they just sorted it out themselves. Oh, man. Yes, I got the confirmation email. Alright, I guess it's time to do, well, like we've been saying we're gonna do, paperwork. They have a battle royale. Last one standing wins. There's too much shit pinned here. I don't know why this is pinned back here. Since voting was for Sunday the 15th, this is the old file. There's no need for this to be pinned back and to be back up here. Even though it was updated recently, there's no need for this to be repinned. This file. Future. Sure, any concerns? Let's be here. Have solution. All right. No, I'm gonna kidnap the comatose maple. No, I'm gonna kidnap the comatose maple.
Oh, what? Howdy.
It's Rusan, bro.
I'm okay. And a little bit of pain from getting shot in the side today. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm
How long have you been sitting there?
How long have I been sitting here?
Howdy.
About a half hour or so.
Oh, I didn't even notice you when I walked in.
I am a shadow doing my paperwork. Hello.
Oh, howdy. Good to see you on your feet. Haven't heard the best things about you recently.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
As in you were injured to fuck.
I
was gonna say you worded that.
Yeah,
You worded that questionably at best, Rusan.
Okay, I'm very tired and I came here to go to bed. Or take a little nap.
Enjoy your nap.
Thank you. It's good to see you on your feet.
Thank you. It's good to no longer be asleep.
Yeah. Alright, well, I hope everything's treating you well so far.
Well.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I hope your wounds heal well.
Thank you.
Hopefully I'll see you later tonight or something.
Yes. Also, I'm in a chair. I'm not on my feet. 11 pages of incident reports.
Yeah.
Going back to the 19th of January.
We still have people miss like labeling and placing guns.
Yeah, Brooks put a
yeah,
bulletin board up on it.
Yeah, after I woke up this morning, she had me read through the bulletin to make sure that it made sense. Which it does. It's like Wiley's gun was in a report last night or a couple
Always
of nights ago, and I got thrown onto a transport that I wasn't expecting to, so I didn't get to pull it out. And all sorts of shit like that. Guns just being placed in the wrong spots.
Yeah. Welcome to my job. Wait, what? Is Brett still here?
No. She sent a tip to the tip line that I think was supposed to be a personal.
Oh shit, why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Because I think, I think Bolton pulled it out, or
Oh,
she
did she already get
herself.
rid of it? Okay.
Yeah, all it said is I'll be hanging around Strawberry. That was it.
Okay.
You know, not by personal. That phrased it like it could have been personal, but I meant like it was supposed to be to someone and not the tip line.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not there anymore, so I think it's.
Okay. Back to fixing paperwork.
Did you see Marshall Taylor?
I
sent
did.
a tip in?
I did. It's good to see.
Have you ever met her?
Nope.
Met her twice. Both times was in Cisco.
Sounds about right. Ugh. 22nd. 8 days?
Did you have you seen the case about Betty Moretti?
Briefly looked over it, yeah.
Yeah. We tried to talk to Amadeo today, and that, went as expected. Said we were keeping things from him, and then rode off.
Why is this maxed? Why is this maxed out? Let's see. Whatever. No one's following it up. And Smith being dead, then this is done for. These are all the files we looked at on fucking like Thursday. Uh, uh, Hobo-related carving at Wallace. These are all the things that me and fucking Brooks archive or updated that one night. Fuck, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Group of 6 fled, leaving 4 fish behind in a shootout. Wait, was there wasn't 5 there. There was like 3. I know this incident. They don't. So
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I cannot seem to fall asleep, so alas, here I am.
well, I had the opposite issue.
Wanting to sleep and not being able to.
No, wanting to wake up and not being able to for like 4 days.
Ah, I see.
Moonshiner. Isaac Open Fire unknown. Wait, what? Wiley got his Navy back. Wait, what? After the arrest of Isaac, reductions were offered in exchange for information on who his companion is. He refused to give up the moonshine cart driver, however, he was willing to give information on a possible weapons trafficker, Vincenzo Rossi. According to Isaac, he bought my Navy revolver that was originally stolen by Ronnie Rivers off of Rossi. That Navy went from Valentine to Guarma all the way back. Are you serious? What? Oh, man. So Wiley got both his guns back from Ronnie. That's kind of amazing. I'll be a minute. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. Be right back. Be right back. All right. I don't know why. I accidentally notched my music down another level. Isaac Quill robbed Siren's Cave. We're honestly gonna get like so much fucking paperwork done today. It's nice. We have 15 on duty, and it's mostly deputies. Bart Daniels. I thought that might have been Henderson, but I can't confirm it or not. Valentine's overpopulated. Spurs. Wait, what?
Well, it looks like the train was robbed.
Oh, great. Wait, what? How did I
It
miss
looks like
this?
there are 5 deputies responding to that, though.
Daryl Dolan's been arrested after being identified as an accomplice. He was suspended while he serves his time. We believe it to be an honest mistake and an oversight that he did not admit to this crime before joining our department. Okay. It's actually not that big of a deal. I'm gonna put our witness statement here. Road. Nice. Okay. town. Maybe. Field. Alice then instruct. Writing there.
Good evening, guys.
Um. On arriving. Alice. Um. This was a few days ago, Zill. This was on Thursday last week. I did a short little stream on it, so there's a VOD on it. I wasn't planning on streaming that day, nor even playing, so. Yeah, we've been in a coma till today. Uh... I'll check telegram started when telegram office house approached me as I was departing. I stating her and I needed to speak. I kind of let her know I was heading to sleep, and she said we had to talk now and to put my hands up. The troubles I quickly recognized. Many bad faces around town too late. I compiled to where Alice relieved me of my navy. I complied to where Alice relieved me of my navy. Navy, Litchfield, and knife. Alice then instructed me to get on our horse, which cooperated. And she rode us to Pike's Basin near the bar overlooking New Austin. While riding there, Alice spoke to me about death and wanting them dead, which I outlined my lack of desire for both her and Mills to die. Upon arriving at Pike's Basin, Alice found Mills in poor condition and quickly began tending to his wounds, not before handcuffing me. Some discussion about opinions and Mills stating how the department is unhinged. Mills then asked me if I wanted him to make it easier for me to see Briar. I wanted stating I would rather not, but the decision is his. Instructed me to walk to the edge of the deck. After a few short words, stated since crossing sheriff's department, open fire, being the last thing I recall. After some discussion about opinions and Mills stating how the department is unhinged, handed my navy. Mills then asked me if I wanted him to make it easier for me to see Briar. I responded stating I would rather not, but the decision is his. Mills then instructed me to walk to the edge of the deck, and after a few short words, stated since cross sheriff's department, open fire, being the last thing I recall. Technically, we did get kidnapped twice.
Ah, yes, the beautiful sound of silence and paperwork.
That's all I can do, sadly.
Oh, so y'all know, Reverend is wearing blue now. Yeah, and he has a dark blue mask now, so y'all know it's not someone else riding around with a mask.
Yeah, I already had to speak to him about it.
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Good for him. Adding some color to his outfit.
Yeah, I told
Maybe
him
it will make him a happier man.
I told him that we're okay, but he needed to let us know.
Bolton, Monette, Rivers, Chev, and Ed back in Rhodes. Alright. Back to paperwork. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo.
I'm gonna clock off though. I'm supposed to meet Benny to talk about the funeral arrangements tonight.
All right.
Best of luck with that.
Be safe.
What'd you say, Maple?
Best of luck with that.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Stay safe.
Yep, y'all take care.
Bad luck of him getting kidnapped by Alice, though, is real. It happened on a Thursday when still doesn't play normally, yep. On the server for a few to check telegrams gotten out while trying to lay back down. That reminds me, we never actually responded to Tabitha's telegram. It's still sitting there. I thought I responded to it, but I never responded to it.
Advice.
I'm gonna head over to Telegrams.
I can go with you.
Feel free.
I think that would be a good idea. Annually, 70% of the people who go to the Blackwater Telegram office alone get kidnapped.
And apparently Strawberry too.
When did you get a Litchfield?
Good question. It would have been, I think, 2 days before I got shot.
Ah.
Had to get it for the hounds. And have to get it for the hounds, but I got it for the hounds.
Yeah, I like mine. It's just, when I knew we were going to be pursuing who we were pursuing today, I switched to my Lancaster just for the better accuracy on, farther range.
Oh, is it better at a longer range?
It's, you'll notice that, it'll veer off slightly when you shoot with it.
Okay.
Yeah. It hits harder though. It's a lot of horses.
He's right. That's us.
Yeah, it hits harder than the Lancaster, but I think if I'm gonna be at a greater distance, I'd rather have the Lancaster.
Fair enough.
Which in the situation we were in today, the Litchfield actually would have been a better choice.
Keep one on your horse. Lancaster, I mean.
I do. I switched in between it because I switched to the Lancaster, and then by the time we actually ended up where we ended up, I was not on my horse anymore or close to it.
Right. A lot of people in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pardon me, pardon me.
So this was a telegram that we had gotten on to see. Who the fuck just did dies, bro? Uh... Um... Okay. Where's Rivers?
Would you like to ride to Valentine?
Yeah, let's go to Valentine.
Hey, JW.
Don't die.
Yes, of course, of course, of course. Hey, Forrester.
Yep.
Oh, there's a whole group that just came in, isn't there?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna send an update telegram, but now I don't know who the fuck's all there.
I saw Black Sky. That was the only person I got a good look at.
Yeah. Everyone all right out here?
Excuse me. Is there a thing in the penal code saying if somebody kills someone with a pun, it's a punishable offense?
I'm gonna charge you for saying penile code.
Wait, the penal code is where people
Penal.
it's where people get shafted.
Wait, did
I'm
you say
leaving.
punishable offense?
I'm leaving.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yes.
Can I have $1?
Who are you?
Edward?
What do you want $1 for?
You know, go get some whiskey.
That's fine.
Sit out in the sun and drink a little bit. Oh, wow,
$1.
he's a lot.
You want
It's a lot more money than he gave.
Help me ask them if it's in the penal code.
Very nice, thank
if
you.
It's punishable.
Oh, you give him a... Okay. Alright.
Someone
yeah,
Very nice,
someone
thank you.
with puns.
Goodbye.
Bye. Maple's like, I cannot be fucking bothered right now.
He said he wanted whiskey, so I gave him $30 for whiskey.
Yeah, okay. Very generous of you. Fucker should just go work. Rolling Thunder left. 1, 2, 3, 4 deputies leaving town. Breaks among them with a stump.
Yes.
Oh, I got a telegram. What the fuck, Forrester?
Stump left.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I dressed like him one day, and I'd been planning on wearing it when we rode together. So after we got all
Motherfucker.
shot up, I put it back on.
God damn it.
Look at you working for your money. Yes, it is ethical.
Poggers.
I have one. Sure.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Do a dance.
I think that could be used in a tactical advantage, though, Maple. You know,
Dressing up
imagine
like Stump.
we all surround them, and they're like, "Oh, what are we doing?" And you just say, "Hello!" You know, from all directions, and it's just 6 fucking stumps.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can I have $1?
You asked us already.
Can I borrow that?
Borrow what?
That.
What are you pointing at?
That.
The horse?
You see it? Yeah. Can I borrow it?
No.
Why not?
Is it your horse?
No, that's why I'm asking.
No, it's not my horse either, so that if you borrow it, I can't give you permission to do it, and if you quote-unquote borrow it without permission, it's called horse theft, and that you will be arrested for.
Okay.
Alright. Maple's like, I cannot be bothered.
This one. This one?
Can you repeat to me what I said to you about the other horse?
That I can borrow it.
No, you cannot. It is horse theft.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's your name again?
Edward?
Edward, okay. He's gonna steal a horse.
Yeah, he is.
Fuck yeah.
We had a witch lady steal 2 horses today.
A witch lady stole 2 horses today.
Yep. She wrote curses on 2 farmhouses, stole 2 horses, released a bunch of animals from the farm at Maddock Pond, and her name was Oracle.
Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, after we talked to her, she was a very sweet lady, but she would take tonics, and those tonics would cause her to do things, because, you know, that's what happens when you drink fucking mushroom tea and stuff.
Yep.
She got kicked by a horse, and
Turning to Bond.
she passed because of it.
Oh, Brat was telling me about her.
Yeah. Sweet but misguided lady.
Yep, it happens. Hello.
Hello.
Any of you seen
Who got kidnapped?
Wait, what do you mean kid? Oh, so that's where they went.
There's no information in any way, shape, or form about this. There's no tip about this. Who got
Searching
kidnapped?
for kidnapped deputy. Well, I guess our West Patrol's off.
Why is there no there's no report about anybody being kidnapped? There's no tip about anybody being kidnapped.
We still have a few minutes before Rivers would be considered gone too long.
She literally sent me a telegram saying that she was on her way here directly.
Yeah, she put in the tip line that she was coming from Rhodes, so that's why I was saying it's only been 5 minutes since that, Sullivan.
Yeah.
We got word from a woman. Some fella been kidnapped. We rode out,
Ooh.
checked the spot. We think it might be Weiss.
So a woman told you guys that someone got kidnapped.
Up by the Lower Montana River on the river crossing.
Oh, okay.
We went up, we ain't seen nothing. We went to Riggs, sent a telegram. We back here just to get a full party.
Okay.
If the woman stood around, we was gonna ask her what else you know.
We have no information on this whatsoever. Who told you?
A woman wearing a purple coat. I think it was purple, right?
Yeah, purple. I'd call it purple.
We have no information on this otherwise. You said he was kidnapped from or brought to the Lower Montana River?
He was kidnapped from the Lower Montana River, to my understanding.
Weiss was here in
He
town.
was here in Blackwater.
5 minutes ago.
He
What, did
put
he
in the
leave?
tip that he's moving to Valentine, or he is
Well,
in Valentine.
Oh, so they called
He
him
got
on the
immediately
cross.
kidnapped.
Very well. Okay, let's head off, I guess. And we didn't find him.
You had
didn't find him, we didn't find him. We looked
Yeah,
around.
please send an update as to.
Yeah, there you go. Y'all got a full 6. Are you going with them, Bishop?
Please send an update as to who is kidnapped so the rest of the department is aware, because currently there's no information on this whatsoever.
We just sent a
What is
tip
it?
from Riggs.
Right, you sent a tip saying deputy kidnapped, but not who. There's a lot of people on
Did
duty
not
right
say
now.
it inside of the telegram?
Nope.
Didn't put it? Okay.
That's fine. Just make sure you put an update as to who it is you're looking for. Best of luck, gentlemen. And lady.
What other deputies do we have inside? I'm gonna need someone to take my place, unfortunately.
Bishop and Rivers is here. Is Bishop already part? No, then it's just myself.
Bishop's a part of it.
It's myself, Rivers, and Forrester. How many? You were there 6?
I was there 6th.
That's
correct.
fine. You guys can go with 5. You don't need 6.
All right, fair enough.
Hello.
God damn it.
I am unpinning this badge and going the heck to sleep.
Well, it was wonderful seeing you for the very short period of time.
Yes.
I will be awake a bit earlier for the rest of this week, so maybe we can catch a shift or two together.
Of course. I had a shift this morning and yes, it's already been a day, and I
understand.
go on duty, joke about someone getting kidnapped, and then someone's kidnapped. So I think for the best of all of us and the luck of the crossing, I should go to bed.
I have a feeling it had nothing to do with you, but
Oh, most
Saint
likely
Denis,
not,
south of Bayou Noir.
But
you should go to
I
bed.
hear the pillows calling my name.
Get some good rest.
This area somewhere.
Maple,
Hello, Rivers.
do you want to go chat someplace?
Yeah, come on.
All right. Forrester, hold this place down.
Yep.
Hey, hold on. Why do you sound upset with me?
I'm not.
That tone says otherwise.
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Not bad. I don't know if you see who's standing behind me here.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you doing, Maple?
I'm okay, I suppose.
I
Nothing's
assume that you have
considered.
heard about your recent travels.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Sorry to Ariel. I did rip her a new one.
That's fine. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking.
No, I certainly you know what? Before I end up going down that road, you're healing. I'm I'm just glad you're okay. That's all.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna see about restock and everything.
Okay. After I'm done talking to Rivers, I'd like to talk to you for a couple minutes. Nothing long. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'll be inside.
No, why would I be mad at you?
I don't know, that tone just sounded like you were displeased. It was that very much, let's go talk.
No, it was mild confusion and just frustration from leading a hunting party and being on another ghost hunt.
You know, it's very much something I can relate to over the last couple of days. Oh, I say last couple of days. My last on-duty couple of days.
I was gonna say, yeah, your last couple of days have been a lot of you snoozing.
And apparently going on a trip across the crossing.
Yeah, I didn't, I haven't spoken to Ariel about that. I'm hoping she'll talk to me. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. I've been worse.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's good to see you up and walking and talking, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's good to be. You know, it's very simple, straightforward, and I'll be to the point about it, but I want to ask if you would be okay with me listing you as the next of kin.
Of course. Be an honor.
Alright. And I'd like to ask before I do anything like that. I
That makes
realize
sense.
it would probably be beneficial to have other people on that list.
I promise never to take your comatose body and drag it around the crossing.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's very generous of you.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I make some pretty good deals. That's probably the best deal I've ever offered.
It's a great one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for it.
No, I'm happy to be your next of kin. Like I said, it's an honor.
Thank you.
I'm excited you'll be at the wedding.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's the 11th, right?
That's correct. Getting married out at Moonstone Pond, and then we're going to hop on a train and go north and look at waterfalls and just relax.
I think it'll be a good
God-
time.
And God save anybody who thinks about robbing that fucking train.
Ain't that the damn truth?
I'm just going to stand on the back of that train. They come riding up and go, "You're interrupting my wedding." And I've got about a dozen deputies on here. You really want to do this, or y'all just want to maybe call this one and we'll see you down the road another time.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you ever need any wedding planning, I'm actually quite well versed. My mother's a wedding planner back home.
No shit.
Yeah.
That is. Huh. I appreciate that. Right now, I think we've pretty much got everything. I didn't think about desserts. That was brought up by the caterers, and I got to think about if we're doing cakes or something else. So.
Do you think
We'll
about
figure that out.
where people are going to stand?
Yep, yeah, we've got that worked out.
What route you're going to walk?
So
Who's
we're
gonna
gonna
stand
be
on which side?
So you know the there in Moonstone, there's that really big rock, and then there's kind of the smaller rock in front. We're gonna have Buzz, who's our efficient, on the smaller rock, and we'll be up on the bigger rock. Then we'll have our
I'm gonna have to that's a great idea. having-
parties, our wedding parties,
That might be
down
nice.
kind of in front, and then there's kind of like a little like shelf, rock shelf right there, and that's where we're gonna have all the guests. Should be able to hear everything. So
If he's below you two, then it should be good. You just don't want him kind of in the middle of you two, unless he's going to be
Yeah.
behind you, because then he'll just block everything.
yeah, no, he should be below us.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a good time, and I'm very happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Been a long time coming.
I'm glad you're able to do it.
Can we talk about Ariel?
Sure.
What the fuck? What's going on?
I have no idea, Rivers. I have no idea.
Okay.
The last time I spoke to her, aside from just in passing when you were talking to her here, I spoke to her in the cells in Strawberry after she had fallen and broken her arm, and I had been part of the group that had found her. That talk, she told me that she was going to leave and go to Guarma and go and learn how to be medical there, but that we couldn't really talk anymore for both of our own safety, and basically that she was not choosing me, and she turned around and left. That was the last proper talk I had with her. I had telegrammed her after she had come back and she was talking to you. Then after I had seen that she was back and asked her if she was still wanting to be part of my next of kin. And she said that it was my decision, but she has no issue with it. I figured I didn't have anybody listed there, so I would leave her there. I hoped that she would not do anything along these lines. I never thought she would. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had her listed there to begin with.
Right. She cares for you. Or at least it seems like she cares for you. Fairly certain she cares for you.
Oh, man. It's a very strange position.
Yeah. Do you care for her?
I'd lie if I say I didn't. I very much want her to be safe. I very much have tried to help steer her and help her. And I did help her with a number of things. I think she is an inherently good person that has fallen into the wrong path and for her own reasons is choosing to stay along it no matter how many opportunities she gets to turn around. I've talked with her plenty about making decisions and the fact that she is the only person who can make her own decisions and nobody can make decisions for her. And that she needs to make the decisions that she wants to make. I do feel as though the decisions she has made of late is not the decision she's wanted to make. Well, I say of late. From the last time I spoke to her, I believe that was the case. Now I am wholly uncertain yet again.
She and I have a little bit of a friendship. It's still early, obviously, but...
I very much was the case with her as well for a very long time.
Yeah. I am interested in talking to her about what happened yesterday.
As am I.
Yeah, I would think so. I've tried to convince her to make some better choices. And I've told her as much. I've told her that I think she's a good person doing not so great things at times. And I've told her that she can choose to make better choices. And I've also routinely asked her why she has not gone back to Gorma when she told me that that's what she wanted to do.
Was go back to Guarma.
Yeah, that's what she said.
She probably doesn't have the money for it.
I gave her the money for it. Myself and Sheriff Winters both. What the fuck is... okay, sorry. I was just glancing over my shoulder watching Tabitha Thorne ride back and forth like she's in the goddamn rodeo. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep pushing on her. I'd like to see her make some good choices, but last night I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't. We'll go with disappointed.
Yeah. I told her I'd never turn my back on her. And, my hand will always be there for her to take if she were ever to want to turn around. And leave that opportunity there for her, but she just does not seem to want to take it, and doesn't mean I'm going to give up on it either, but...
Yeah. For what it's worth, I think she's, You know what? Fuck it, I've told her this. I think that she is making decisions based on a bit of a martyr complex where she sees herself as this person who has to bear the weight of their poor decisions and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. When I've told her that most of the decisions she's made, most of them have actually been okay. She's made some bad ones, but that she doesn't need to... there are decisions that she made long ago that she's still carrying the weight for, and I told her you can't. You gotta move on from that, because...
Yep.
At some point it just becomes... I don't know, a self-inflicted burden. So... I think she does care about you. I think she doesn't want you to be hurt by her. And I think that she knows or feels that she's going to continue to make bad choices that you'll have to deal with. And that could compromise you and your life.
Yeah.
Not in terms of like bleeding out, like medically, but everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think it's coming from a good place, but to put it bluntly, she's being a bit stupid.
Yep, I can't argue it.
I've given her multiple opportunities to kidnap me too. Just to see if she'd do it.
Instead, she chose to kidnap me while in a coma.
Apparently. Guess I'm not as cute as you. I'll keep that in mind. You're over there being Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, apparently, huh?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
I'm just glad you're alright. Had me scared there for a little bit.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Alice is in Siska. Mills joined her.
And I got my things back.
Yep, I was part of the group that helped take down Mills and the Gold Brothers after they threatened me, no less.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Malone's on duty.
I figured you were taking a nap. I figured somebody had to carry the fucking weight around here.
I've already had to write a bulletin.
I saw.
Should not be 5 pages of FAOs. It's not okay.
Mm-hmm. No.
Anyway. I need to speak with Thorn. I'll be honest.
Well, you can. She ain't here.
Did she leave?
Well, I mean, her horse isn't at the office, so.
I think she is. She said she was gathering supplies to restock the office.
Yeah. She may have gotten pulled someplace. We can take a look at the tip line.
Yeah. Oh, Chev's here.
Oh, so she is. If you need a piggyback ride, you let me know. Just couldn't get enough of me?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. How could I resist?
You're running a repeating shotgun?
Yes. It is standard issue, is it not?
Alright, I'm gonna let that die down a little bit and then I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Let what die down?
There was just a shitstorm over near the telegram, that's all.
That's fair.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, let's go chat. Come on.
Okey-doke.
At the speed of light.
Indeed. I'm used to walking with Cash. Don't worry.
Fair enough. How have things been during my
Been all
absence?
They've been all right. We missed you, but nothing too crazy, I guess.
That's reassuring. How have you been?
A loaded question indeed. I've been okay. Just putting out a lot of fires, I guess. That's all.
Understandably so. It's somewhat part of our job now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Other than being comatose, how are you? And how have you been?
You know, I was wanting to talk to you before that whole shitstorm happened. And then everything just piled on.
As it does.
It's been frustrating, honestly. Felt like I've been coming up empty-handed with a lot of groups recently. That's been difficult, I suppose.
So you mean in terms of your hunts?
Yeah.
Well, our job is looking for him. Doesn't mean we always gotta catch him. I know that's frustrating, especially when you put in all that time, but you can never, or you can always just also swap things out. You were hunting a long time the other day, you know?
I guess the frustrating thing about it is when both groups I had in front of me. Like I had them right then and there, and they just managed to slip through the cracks.
Mm. They are slimy and snaky, huh?
Mm.
That's what their specialty is.
It's true.
We always catch them, though.
Eventually we will, yes. I mean, we did catch one of them so far.
I mean, we caught, Jabas and all of them.
Yeah.
Mills and Alice were caught.
Which is good.
Yeah. Chipping away at them, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
A lot of them will come back out and do the same shit over again, and then we're going to have to catch them again and again and again and again. So why beat yourself over it this time? Right?
Fair enough, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is the just how close. And in those situations where every like moment matters. You know what I mean? We had the Dead End Gang literally surrounded in Saint Denis. And they made a move to run down the street, and they ran towards the telegram office, where we could have shot, but I didn't want to because of where they were running, the populated area there. And then I had the option, either we chase on foot or we get on our horses, but being in Saint Denis and knowing them, I thought we get on our horses, they just funnel us into an alleyway and we're fucking sitting ducks. They got a pretty big lead on us. They crossed the bridge, and another funnel where I said, no, we're not taking that funnel. I told that group beforehand that we're not going to take any funnels, because I don't want us to fall into what every other group chasing them has happened to. And so we cut left and took the railroad across, and that was the last we seen them that night.
The railroad, so they tried to use the bridge?
Yeah, they would cross the bridge heading towards the slaughterhouse. So instead of chasing that way, we cut left and crossed the railroad bridge towards
Very
Rhodes.
smart. Very,
Because
very smart.
I didn't want to funnel there. They've used that bridge for a shootout before, and I wasn't about to get all those deputies shot. Not on my watch. Not
Yeah.
like that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, when Saffron got taken by Jabas and them, I was literally going to go to Ansburg because they had been messing around in Tapawada. Pyro was pissed. We circled to go and check Wapiti because myself and one other, I forget who it was, we figured, well, we might as well check up there. You know, if they've been harassing the natives in general, we might go up there. Should have just fucking went to Ansburg. They had her there. We missed her.
Yeah. That seemed to be the theme of my chase the other night. Was we just barely kept missing them. Just barely.
That's how it goes.
It's frustrating.
Ooh, fuck yeah, it is.
Especially when I feel like I have all these deputies looking to me for guidance, and then we come up empty-handed. They were all there saying how good we were doing and how good the patrol was, but it coming up empty-handed never feels good, I suppose.
Right, but those good patrols, regardless of anything, you know, they'll remember those. That is still being a good leader.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. I know, it came from my brain. But, let's see, have you missed anything?
Probably a lot. It has been like 4 or 5 days.
My brain is just amalgamation of craziness. Oh, Rip was able to obtain the information on how to make shivs.
I did see the update to that file.
Uh-huh. And I found out the other day that there is likely a workbench in Sisika that they can make them.
That's not good.
No, that is not good. Not good at all.
Well, shit.
I haven't had a chance to go around, and I'm pretty sure the sheriffs will be very no about going around and poking in there. But yeah, found out that.
Interesting.
Apparently, SCSD Lancasters also go for half off.
How'd you figure that one out?
Same person who told me about the workbench.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice inside source.
And I also asked Winsmore and Forrest who the fuck actually is in their group.
That's a good idea.
They actually gave me everyone. And I found out that... Who is it? Oh, Rudy. The verbiage was, Rudy is James Kelly's problem, so I'm guessing that Rudy runs with him, so Remington, all of them that run with them. Pretty sure they're all under James.
I see. That was a part of the update from
So it's
September.
just been a lot of information gathering
Say
from
Law
me the
already
past few
knows.
days and
Shivs have been in the game since September.
listening to everyone's woes
Oh, we got,
and
we got roots, man. We figured stuff out.
yelling at ex-love interests about
Wait,
about
what?
kidnapping my fucking friend.
Oh, wait, are you saying that Ariel's an ex-love interest of mine?
I have no idea what you two were.
For what it counts, I suppose I don't either.
Yeah.
As far as I was
I
aware,
kind
we
of
were
ripped into her. I was
friends.
like, last I checked, Maple and you weren't even fucking talking, so why are you taking him out of care?
You
It's
know
really
what?
bad.
Last I checked, that was sort of my same perspective on things.
So I wasn't fucking delusional when I was saying that.
No, the last time I talked to Ariel was in the sheriff's office in Strawberry that day after we found her, when she walked away and said she was going back to Gorma to be a doctor.
You know, the funny part is, we asked, you know, hey, when was the last time you talked to him? She was like, 4 to 5 days ago. We were like, okay, what was the conversation? She was like, oh, we said hi. I was like, that's not.
That was literally it. She was talking to Riverseer and Blackwater. I said hi and kept walking.
Yeah, and then I said to her, okay, your actual last conversation, what was it? And she was like, well, you know, I don't want to, it's none of your business. Why are you asking? I was like, I'm asking because you're full of shit, basically. You know, like, ugh. Man.
Yeah.
I probably should apologize to her because I was very intense because I was worried about you. And I take that shit very seriously when it comes to a deputy or a senior deputy or sheriff being put in a position where they're in danger because of somebody else's negligence, you know? So that really pissed me off.
I greatly appreciate that, honestly. That actually does kind of touch on something else I wanted to ask you regarding my next of kin. Because I feel like I should not probably only have Ariel on that. And I've asked Rivers, and I would like to also ask you if you would be okay with me adding you to that.
Yeah, of course. But why do you have a former bank robber on your fucking next of kin, Maple?
Again, she was a very good friend of mine. I do care about her safety. I do want her to be okay. But I was also not expecting her to do something along these lines, because when I last spoke to her, I was under the impression that she was going to Gorma and going to be a medic or going to learn how to do doctoring and stuff like that.
Right.
I didn't expect her to do something like this. I didn't expect her to kind of disappoint me.
Yeah. You know we arrested her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Pruitt and I were not having it. Other than that, I had another fella the other day, Gaucho. who only wanted to hear his own voice, so I started singing Wheels on the Wagon again, full volume. And I found that I think that's how I'm gonna just approach every situation. If like they're being actively super immature and not letting anybody but themselves speak, I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on. That's like my red flag song. You know what I mean?
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. That way everyone knows. That's why.
It's a brilliant idea. I love that.
But no, other than that, they went to Gorma the other day. I gotta find out what's going on with that. Hopefully it was good.
Who went?
It was Hurst? Sand? I think it was supposed to be Cash, but Sand went instead. And Rabbit, as well as Kramer. Yeah, so those are the ones that went. I don't know what happened or how the conversation was. I haven't caught up with any of them, but hopefully it was good.
Fair.
Put away the fella who shot Schaefer in the kneecaps the other day.
Wait, what?
Or not the one who shot him, but the one who participated and helped Mills and Alice kidnap him and everything. He was unidentified.
When did they kidnap Schaefer?
A few days back.
Was that before or after?
I think you may have been comatose already.
Okay. That would explain why I don't remember that.
Yeah, they took Ned too.
They took Ned too?
Yeah, they got both of them. I don't know what they did to Ned though. I just know what they did to Schaefer.
Fucking guys.
I'm trying to think anything else. The shivs, that. Oh, I found out yesterday because I did a transport. Jabas ran into me and he was telling me that Big L, I gotta let the sheriffs know that Big L was essentially offering him a deal for no solitary if he beat him in a game of chess.
Huh.
And Jabas had no idea how to play chess, so he asked him for a night out just so that he could learn and practice. And he gave it to him. He was going to take Aurora to put in his place. But Jabas offered his glass eye instead. And Big L had one of his guards knock him in the back of the head until it came out with a rifle.
Jesus.
I mean, they're all pieces of shit, right? They all do awful things.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Clem got her gray poncho.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah?
That's good.
Who's this coming up on the docks?
Are we getting approached?
I believe so.
By who? I don't see anybody.
Howdy.
Oh, right in front of us. What the fuck? Oh, the last place I thought to look was the water. Hello?
Hi.
Why do you put your hands up? This is a robbery.
What?
Yep.
Sir, I would advise you not to do that.
Yeah, probably not a good
That
idea.
Malone? Oh my god. I thought it was somebody, but I can't see your face from here. That hat's covering you nicely. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good one.
I could have drawn a. I thought that best not to go in case he blasted me.
I thought about it. I was like, am I going to take my gun out right now?
Yeah, I was debating it as well. I was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm off duty for a bit.
Really?
How off duty are you really, though? You're undercover, aren't you? Okay. Off duty my ass.
Is there an air quotes around that note?
Yes. I was actually coming here to I wanted to talk to Thorn.
Oh.
Do you want to hop on the boat?
Ooh, do you think I can make it from here?
Maybe this way.
All right, let's see.
I want to come.
Give yourself a good kick off the pier.
I want to come on a boat trip. Sounds like fun.
All right. Here I go. Hut!
Oh. Unlucky.
Closing up. Oh no, I'm being abducted by a pirate.
That's right. You're mine now.
Oh my god. We
Oh my
just did
god.
the water.
We just saw you jump.
Bye.
What?
There's Malone.
Oh, it's Malone.
There's Malone.
I see.
Is he in a boat?
He's doing Malone things. Sometimes it's better to leave unanswered.
He's a strange one.
He comes up, he says, this is a robbery, but he said it in like an actual properly good disguised voice, and me and Thorn couldn't recognize him. And we were sitting here like, is this guy fucking serious right now?
In front of the sheriff's office.
Look at him go.
Look at him.
You're going rather quick, no?
He's hauling ass.
Well, I hope they have fun. I wonder where they are going.
I think you're just going to drop her off on the island.
He's gonna leave her on the island and fucking leave.
Mabel, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I need to update a few things. Oh, I have to reload my gun too.
Is it something that you should be using at the moment?
I don't plan on using it, but I'd rather have it reloaded in case push comes to shove and I'm in a situation where I would rather shoot than die.
You know what? That is very true.
I'll do everything I can to not use it, but I'm also not going to handicap myself more than I already
They
am.
are on the island.
Did they actually stop at the island?
They did?
Oh yeah, they did.
Is it Malone walking so strange?
That is
probably.
very odd.
Like he's falling. Or trying to fly.
You know, if there was anyone that would be able to fly, it would be Malone.
It's true. It's very true.
What a place to have a conversation.
Quite. Oh my goodness.
Quiet and nice. Maple, we just solved the situation by having two people hug.
Who did you make hug?
Timmy and his friend Buddy.
Good job, guys. Oh, is that?
Simplify it. What?
Okay, I didn't know who that guy was. For a second, I thought I may have been CeeLo, and then I realized that it was that. Oh my god. He looks like a young version of Sky.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Hurst. I need to update things. Are they still over there?
Yes.
Why'd they go to... Oh, you know why? I know why. I don't know what they're talking about, but because Malone's in disguise, I just want to change. He wants to talk to her somewhere secluded.
Oh, I see. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Oh well. Don't lock the door behind you.
He's gonna lock the door behind him.
No.
What if I did?
Aaron Valentine.
To start his,
Giggling.
how did he word it?
Long
Hurst.
and prosperous future.
Yeah, as a deputy. Yeah.
Well, as a deputy starting in Valentine, it's the worst place to start.
It's a good
The
thing.
Valentine
It's
the best place to
yeah.
start.
It's where I
I'd have to say it's the best place to start.
I got deputized in Valentine, and as I was
Sorry.
being handed my guns, gunfire started.
It's a little,
So,
You know what?
little shitty
He
these
was,
days since nobody's ever there. They wouldn't be able to learn from anybody.
for me, he was in the sentence of, you know what,
Hey,
you
hey,
are
eight,
now, and then the bank got robbed. And then I had to wait the entire situation out before I got the badge. Took 2 hours.
I got 2 that time. Did you see that?
2 horses.
Still enough commotion.
Somebody running into our horses or what?
I think I can do 3. I don't think I can.
That sounds like Zip.
That's wonderful news. BR226.
Oh, Zip, you pistol off.
BR226.
What are y'all doing?
Zip, you pistol off.
they're doing shit to our horses out there, and Zip has already admitted that he wants to shoot my horse, so maybe I shouldn't go out there, because then he might shoot a horse.
Yeah, look at me. I'm angry.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
All right. What? Huh. Short gray hair, black gray fur lined coat, ragged red flat cap, flat brim cap, red hair, long black coat. I don't recognize those. Cordelia Clark? Ow, my fucking elbow. Currently, Valentine, I'd like to speak with the sheriff in regards to starting my long approximate features of deputy of the crossing. Hope to hear back. Dylan Texler, LY271. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So what the fuck was all that about?
This is Zip and a few others standing around outside. He tried to jump over some of our horses, I think, with his Shire. And ran into some of them.
It's animal cruelty if you hit them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down for a minute back over here.
Glad to see you up and about, see Deputy Maple. Didn't,
Glad to be back up and about.
Yeah.
As much as it's very minimal at the moment. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I'm better than laying in bed.
Yeah.
Being fed through a tube or whatever.
Yeah. to definitely agree on that one. I'm gonna be a minute with this whittling. I'll be right back, guys. I'm
Yeah,
gonna wash it quick.
all good.
That'll be a couple minutes.
Looking off, good night.
Alright, I'm gonna be clocking off. Have some sleep. Good night, Foster.
Good night. It was good riding with you.
It was. Have a good day.
Yeah, just try not to make him worse, please, Doctor.
Now we got a
cadet and a potential cadet in Valentine. Yeah, that sheriff.
Hmm?
They are looking for you in Valentine.
They can come here. I ain't going to Valentine.
Yeah, okay.
I woke up there and I just couldn't do it.
I think I'm gonna lay my head down for the night. Y'all take care.
Good night, Mr. Lynn.
This isn't a potential cadet. This is an actual cadet. What the hell are y'all talking
Well,
about?
there was a.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There was one that when I was there, when I woke up, there was talking to Mr. Slacks about wanting to talk to a sheriff or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably just Texler. Damn.
Okay. I'll go telegram him.
Never heard of a Texler before.
You work for the sheriff office here?
Believe that is Texler.
You know,
doke. Is that
What was that?
is a Forester in front of me?
Yep.
It's so hard to recognize you without your vest, your red vest.
It's because I'm stumped.
Yeah, okay. You know, I called Stump Malone yesterday and he got angry. Walked up to him and I said, "What's going on, Malone?"
You missed it after we got shot to shit today. I went and changed out of my bloody clothes and put this on, and it was just him and I walking around together for a bit.
That must be confusing as hell. Howdy. You know, I'm having a bad itch. You know what I mean? I can't stop thinking about poker. In the last 3 or 4, well, I think I need to stop. In the last 3 or 4 days, I have robbed the crossing of over, I think, $2,000. I am, Mr. Black Sky, I am very decent at poker and I stopped playing for that reason. Because these $100 games, they just don't do it for me anymore, you know what I mean? There's not many big $500,000 games anymore. Yes, I was aware. I used to play in them. Yep. Yeah, I walked away one. I think it was a $500 game. Walked away from that table with $3,000. The $1,000 games I never played in. It was usually the $500 to $700 games.
Going to rest a little bit.
I'm gonna go make an outfit, I guess.
Saint Denis needs a doctor, but they send it to law. I'm gonna check the medical office first.
Sure.
We've no medics on.
There's a man dying in Saint Denis, apparently.
Put in a tip with medic, and
Yeah, I'm gonna forward it on. They have one? Oh, they.
Weiss.
Okay.
Sorry, Vice. So So, because we do not know the identities of the people who kidnapped you, that should be an incident report, not a wanted report, because we don't have anybody technically wanted in that situation because we don't know who they are. So, small change, but other than that, looks good.
I am going to rest for 30. I'll see you in 30.
Have a good nap.
Thank you.
All right, that took a lot longer than I intended. Ooh, subathon coming soon. Haha, I like it, Kay. Thank you. I saw the thing you posted in the Discord, and it looks fucking great, and you're amazing. All right. LM092. Who's that? Who's that? Don't have it on record. Don't have it on record. Gaster and Sullivan have clocked off duty. Okay. Did Bright end up writing... I was right with Sancho. We guessed correctly. Two people in South Central Big Valley. Check her out. It's right here.
So I'd say until that there is an active threat more than just a vandalism charge, there's no need to needlessly get people scared and antsy and on edge about anything. Because you could just as easily get them into a situation where this individual maybe approaches them, who knows, maybe just wants to talk, maybe make a threat verbally, and they point guns at him because they believe, because they've been warned that they should be pointing guns at him in defense. And they escalate a situation that could have been possibly not anything as serious as that makes it. So I would advise against kind of, pulling the trigger on something that, we don't even necessarily know what the threat is. Clearly there is a threat, we just don't know what the threat is.
What?
Okay, well, let's gather a little bit more information and figure out what exactly might be happening, whether it's a continuation of that or whether it's something else. Thank you.
There's people here that I can't see, isn't there?
Hmm?
That's who you're talking to. I was so confused. And then I saw the... Oh, there's... Oh my god, hello. Okay.
Daddy Kramer.
Oh, sweet. Oh my god.
took me a second. I was like, who is she talking to right
Ankle.
now? Yeah.
I was having the same problem.
Yeah.
My eyes just cleared up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some paperwork, and then I'm probably gonna go back to bed.
We're gonna go clean our guns over here. I don't know who's over there. There's a lot of people over there talking right now, though. I very much like how this Litchfield looks, honestly. I'm a big fan of it. I really, honestly love the engraving of the wolf on the handle. I love the wolf. I tried to press R and I hit F. Oops. Well, I'm very glad that we got them back. It's pretty neat. Man. So, I want a different lead and railing. I don't like this one. That's the one I like. We have added Rivers and Thorn to our next of kin. And we have marked Ariel off on next of kin until we're at the very least able to speak to her about what happened. A lot of people in Blackwater. Good thing is that we are like we are in the clear with the bubble because we have been here literally all day and have not left town. All right. I'm gonna walk over to the bank.
I will walk with you.
Okay. You doing all right? I saw the report you were writing.
Yeah, I'm alright. Laughable notion that we should send people telegrams before we arrest them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is what they were requesting. They said they have heard reports that the deputies are trying to civilize the West, and that anytime deputies are going to go to New Austin, they need to telegram those they are going to apprehend. To which I said, I will be glad to send you a telegram if you only tell me your 3 names and your telegram numbers. They suddenly changed their tune. We're not happy to oblige.
Yeah, of course not. What a coincidence
Cannot
that
imagine
is.
why.
What a coincidence that is. Actually, I need to go buy food as well. A little adventure around Blackwater, I suppose. I think this is what Cash normally does, except...
Oh, well, a foot patrol never hurts anyone. Ha, I say that, and then...
Just say, I don't know, man. I think that might not be the case. My hands are fucking freezing. Supposed to drop. I think, you know what? I think it's dropping temperature like real quick. Yeah, it's -5 degrees outside right now. It's supposed to drop to -11 tomorrow morning. Holy fuck, man! Friday's supposed to drop to -23. What the fuck? I can go buy fish. It's pre-cooked. I'm lazy.
Fishmonger sells cooked fish as well.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're getting fucking slammed, man. Holy shit. Yeah, the fish, and it's pretty fucking good too. It's real filling, like.
What kind of fish?
I don't really ask. I just kind of grab whatever he's got cooked.
Steamboat on the shore. Is curious.
On the right there? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Indeed. One sec. Are we gonna clear the post? Yes, we got. I need to go turn the heat on because I'm freezing. Actually, I need to go turn the heat on. I have to do it once we get inside the. It's fucking cold right now. Everything okay in there?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey. You're making,
Look, it's Maple. I don't think he wants to talk to me anymore.
You're making weird sounds.
Hi, Maple.
Are you wearing your pajamas?
Excuse me? This is a sweater.
What? Looks like it looks like a pajama shirt.
Looks like
Nope.
a cardigan, yeah.
Yeah, this is a cardigan.
Looks like a nice
Cozy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a nice cozy shirt to fall asleep in.
Yep.
Connor,
Yep.
you're turning into an old man.
Yep, this is my old man outfit. This is my please don't fuck with me. Or I'm crotchety and very angry. But no, this is what I used to play blackjack in. So
Oh.
we're gonna change an outfit soon. You got Deputy Otis in there right now.
Still?
Yep, he's still in there.
Okay.
He didn't like our small talk.
Oh.
I do not believe we have met before.
Hello.
Deputy Ludwig Weiss.
Ludwig.
What?
Ludwig.
W's or
Weiss.
V's?
Yes.
So Vass.
Okay. So Weiss. So it's just Weiss.
Yes, it's Weiss. It's Weiss, but it's pronounced Weiss.
Okay, so you Weiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ludwig Weiss.
Yeah, there you go.
That's fucking hard to say.
No, it's really not.
I mean, it's like that native village that you have up north.
Topawata?
Nope.
Oh God, go on, say it.
Which one?
Wapiti.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Connor?
What do you mean, what the fuck is wrong with me? That's how you pronounce it.
It's Wapiti.
Wapiti.
It's Wapiti.
We're saying it the same way.
You're like Buckley.
Wapiti.
You're worse than Buckley. I didn't know anybody could be worse
What are you
than
talking?
Buckley.
What are you talking about?
You ever heard Buckley say wagon?
Yeah.
No.
How's he say
Enlighten me.
How's he say wagon, Coiner?
I don't know, but I've heard it once before. How does he say it?
He says, wagon. That's how he says wagon.
Wagging?
He says wagon. Yeah.
I don't see what's wrong with this.
Where do you see two E's in the word wagon?
Maple, why can't you just let people be people?
Because it's weird and it's wrong. It's not how words are pronounced.
It's not
pronounced for a
wrong.
reason. It is wrong.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the way I say wapiti? It's the
It's
same way you say
literally
it.
wrong.
It's not wrong. You're saying it the same way I'm saying it.
Here, repeat after me, okay?
Okay.
Wa.
Wa.
P.
P.
T.
T.
Now put it together.
Wapiti.
I knew you were gonna do it too. You son of a bitch.
What?
You're missing the middle E.
Wapiti. Ooh, I like that. Nice.
I'm leaving now. You guys, good luck.
Nice to meet you. I did not catch your name, ma'am.
Amelie.
Amelie. Right. I believe I've heard something about the cigarettes you made.
Oh my god, Thorne and Malone are still talking over there.
Yeah.
Wapiti. Third and South Central Big Valley. Bishop and Forrester responding. And Ed to Strawberry. We're gonna go real quick to I gotta go turn the heat on, so I'm gonna be like 20 seconds. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, he was on light duty, this fucking guy. Yep, it's Jonathan Forrester. We have Tabitha Thorne, Kane Taylor, Cliff Otis, Edith Gretchen, Eliana Rivers, John Bishop, Jonathan Forrester, Leo Slack, and Ludwig Weiss. Olia and Tippett, and then Anders, Gwendolyn, Hattie, Jacob, Mickey. What's this? Something updated. Hurst. Ooh. Adding things. Cash, Rabbit, Hearst Winners, Maple Sanctum, Ruth Brooks, Riley Shaw, Beck with Kramer Stone, Bolton Thorne. Paper. I just got a fucking great idea for communication training. DG, thanks for the hydrate. But it does require a good amount of people. Okay. Yeah, that's the December one.
Banks being robbed in Valentine.
Alright.
Did you mark? Are you going, Otis? If you did, did you mark yourself?
I did not know.
Alright.
Thank you, Senior Deputy.
Yeah, rein it back a bit. You can do it.
It doesn't say. It hasn't been like an actual thing yet. It's just. Telegram came in, mass people in Valentine taking hostage, bank being robbed.
They haven't picked a lock yet. Well, if you want to grab a couple people and get going,
Alright.
just make sure you mark yourself.
I marked myself.
Alright, I'm going as well.
Best of luck.
Alright.
I'll be sure to
That's
mark
witness
when
there.
the. I'll be sure to mark when the proper tip comes in as well.
Thank you kindly.
And we just tip watch now for the for them to lockpick.
We got things you gotta do, so sorry. There's people. Yep, she's inside.
Oh, alright. Those doors are locked.
Really?
Fix your saddle.
Addie? Addie, can I help you?
I hope that Slack gets back in time so that they can go to Valentine. Just because I know Sav has been saying about how there's been nothing going on when he's been on law. This is a prime opportunity for him, actually. Wait, no, he's gonna be a part of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna be at 5. He's gonna be a part of this. He's gonna be a part of that bank.
What a lovely place. All right.
Thank you. You can just go ahead and take a seat right across the desk here.
He'll be able to be a part of that bank. As long as they get to the office quick enough. Wait, is this the fucking cadet?
It's okay, but if you prefer to stand, that's alright too. Hey, it's alright.
Is this the cadet? It's true, Kay, it's true. Wish we could respond to it. But alas! We are crippled. These are the good nights too, when there's like not a shit ton of people on duty. The dice were very fair. The dice were very fair, I think. The dice had spoken. I think the dice spoke very accurately. Clear to wake up, but nat 1 on stitches. After last night, Utah. Wait, the scroll of injuries? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, yeah. There's 6. Slack! Yes, Slack, Taylor, Rivers, Gretchen, Otis, and Vice. He made it. Good job, Saab. He did it. I'm proud of him. I'm surprised these fucking guys have yet to crack the actual fucking... They have yet to actually get the pick done yet. Yeah, when we were getting treated, when we had the medic checking on us, she gave us the rundown. She read the report to Maple, and she just kept listing. She just kept listing more and more and more things. Uh. And fucking Rusan is on duty now as well. He just clocked on Discord. He's probably gonna show up here in Blackwater any minute now. Oh, you made it a timer 2K? You're amazing. You're a real one.
Have one of my fingers or my toes removed and be forced to eat it. And I pleaded with him, and he just let me go in the middle of nowhere after that.
What the fuck?
Good God. All right.
It was a long walk to find somebody to help me after that.
I can certainly imagine. And did you end up taking that to one of the officers, or how did you handle that after?
Immediately, as soon as I got back to Valentine, I found somebody to talk to and tell.
Gotcha. All right. And have you ever been in a position where you've had to kind of point a gun at somebody or, defend yourself?
No, ma'am.
All right.
I've not had to point my gun at anybody. Hopefully, I'm sure in this in the line of work that you guys do, you often have to do that, but
Absolutely.
I've been lucky enough not to have to do that.
Would
Maybe
you
in
have
that
any,
situation, if I could have, I would have, but there wasn't a really good. He had a gun pointed at me quite fast after that.
Mhm. Do you have any concerns in terms of your ability to, when you do end up in that situation, if you were to get a badge, to be able to do that? Do you have any doubts about your ability to point a gun at somebody?
Not at all, ma'am. If somebody my life is in danger, somebody else's, I think that's as soon as you get the badge, it's kind of what's expected of you, to be able to have that courage and be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. And other than, now you mentioned you kind of did quite a few odd jobs. Are you familiar with a gun, pistol, long arm?
Oh yes,
either?
ma'am.
Okay.
I've done some hunting before, and although I kind of prefer the bow over a gun, but yes, I've shot a rifle. I've shot my handgun before. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You ever done it off a horseback?
No. I've always I can't recall a time I have actually.
Okay. And how comfortable are you with navigating places around the crossing since you've been here so long?
Pretty
Wait.
comfortable.
You think
I know-
you could gather, yeah, or not gather? You could get your way from here to like Annisburg or something like that.
Yeah, I think I could.
Okay.
Might take me a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I could be able to.
That's okay. It's okay. Just always curious. You know, some folks say they've been here a week and they've been studying maps, and sometimes they try and claim that they're confident enough they can do it. Other times, I've interviewed folks that have been here for a real long time, and they answer no to that pretty quickly. So it's all right.
I think the main routes I know was from Valentine to here and Valentine to Saint Denis, and those are pretty easy routes to remember as far as like where to go.
Gotcha. And with the kind of line of works you've been doing, have you often been in positions where you're kind of getting told what to do, or are you usually somebody that's kind of doing the, take this here, do that, sort of lead on it?
No, ma'am. I've never really. I used to, when new people would come into Valentine, I would, kind of tell them what to do to make some extra cash, especially going down and picking some oranges and helping the farmer down there, and I'd help them that way. But I've never been in a position where I either had to, quote unquote, be the boss or listen to somebody as far as that goes.
Okay. Kramer, Maple, either one of you have questions so far?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not really paying attention.
That's all right.
I got nothing thus far now.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to give you a hypothetical. Oh, go ahead.
Just really quick, I know I'm a portly fellow. I'm looking at you gentlemen over there, and you, madam, and I know I'm a hefty feller, but I promise you that ain't gonna hold me back. All right.
How quick can you run 100 meters?
Well, pretty quick. I think I could run it fairly quick. Hey, hell, I probably do as quick as you.
Ah, man, have some confidence in it. I'm just fucking with you.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure there's no problem with it, bud.
All right. With that aside, just a bit of a hypothetical, because I like to see the way people think about things. Let's say you're a deputy in this scenario. You're with me. We're chasing down folks that have killed a deputy. There's 2 of them. We catch one of them. We have them in the cell over there. I tell you that we need to get the information about where the other one is hiding by any means necessary. What do you do?
Oof. That's interesting.
What's your approach in trying to interrogate somebody, just from what how you would right now if they were right there?
Well, golly, being as that I've never really had to experience that, I don't know what first I would do. Probably just try to talk to the individual. I'm sure as time goes on, maybe see if they'll talk for some sort of food or beverage or something like that. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, ma'am. It's just nothing I've really experienced before, so I can't really tell you what I would do.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys have tons of experience in that, but
that's all right. Now, let's say you're talking to them, you're doing everything that at your disposal at the time, and I tell you, you know what? He doesn't need to walk out of here. We can carry him out. I give you a gun and tell you to go shoot him in the leg so that we can get him to talk.
Look at there's a tip.
Robbers did not have fixing up the hostage go. I wonder what idiots forget lockpicks. And have to release hostages. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, fucking dumbass.
If you're not prepared to go to a bank, why go at all? You know, you gotta
Yeah,
double
you
check.
gotta make sure you have everything to rob the bank before you go rob the fucking bank.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Idiots if they have to, you know, go in there then leave. Like, it's
Absolute
like a walk of shame
fucking
leaving town.
dumbasses. I'm just waiting for the tip about the Blackwater bank robbery now.
Yeah, no kidding.
God, who would forget such key items for a bank robbery? My God.
No kidding. Good presence of law around tonight.
Yeah.
Do we know what group tried to rob the bank?
No idea. We only had the tip about them being masked and Valentine. Oh, I'm listening on this interview.
Alright.
But there's got to be some other way to extract it rather than shooting them.
Okay.
Blue Bonnet is a gift.
And in your perspective, do you believe it's better to do the right thing or the lawful thing?
Oh, golly gee. Kind of feel like this is a trick question here, but
That's all right. Just answer how you feel.
I think we're the law, so we have to uphold the law.
Yes.
Yeah, the right thing may be trying to get the information out of the person to save a life, but at the end of the day, if we break the law, we're no better than the people who are out there killing and robbing and doing all this other terrible things to each other.
That's right. All right. Do you have any questions so far?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, I don't.
All right. Then at this time, I'm giving you a little bit of a hard time, but I like to pick people's brains when I'm talking to them, especially joining into this program. And I would like to extend the offer for you to join the Ride Along program as a cadet if you so choose.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't even know what to say right now.
Well, I always will give the warning to folks that this ain't easy line of work. It is hard work, it is grueling work, and it is going to sometimes take everything away from you, it feels like at times. But as a cadet, you're going to see quite a bit of that, I imagine. You're going to be put through quite a bit of challenges and trials that we'll be kind of keeping track of and making sure that you're picking things up. And if you need any help, you're always going to be welcome to ask the folks around you if you need it.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be honest with you. I've been waiting to have this interview for probably about a month now, and I've always been kind of hesitant to find somebody to talk. But I met somebody in Valentine named Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember his last name. It was kind of hard. But he's like, "Oh yeah, Leo," and I was like, "Leo the Lion." And he gave me some nice words. He kind of,
We missed a lot of
felt
it,
I had a
Kick. We missed a
connection.
lot of it.
He's like, "You got this." You go speak to a sheriff. Talk to him. And he's like, "If you need anything, I'll be here to help you." So he kind of gave me the little push I needed, I think.
Well, that is excellent to hear. I know he actually is on duty somewhere around here. I think I saw his name.
Yeah, he's over in Valentine right now.
All right, then.
But yes, ma'am, I would love to.
Oh, hi. Oh, my goodness. Hello,
Saw you
how are you?
yesterday, but I believe you did not introduce yourself.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Oh, hi, Cash.
And,
Well, howdy, welcome. Yes, you can come on
yeah.
inside.
all right, perfect. I meant to,
We have a lot of cadets here now.
Are you sure?
First and last name?
I was the one
Dylan
that
Texler?
was held hostage
D-Y-L-A-N?
by Alexi in the saloon here in Blackwater, and never got to thank you for what you did back there.
Right. Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I appreciate it.
He really is. He's great.
Sure. Yeah, no, of course.
Parker.
Glad that he accepted.
Yeah, me too.
Howdy, Maple. Have you met Cadet Parker?
I have not, but now we have two Parkers in the department.
As
Oh.
well. True.
So we have 2 Parkers, we have 2 Winters, we have 2 Sands, and then we have
2 Rusans.
We have 2 Rusans, and we have Rusan looking like fucking Kramer over here. Look at these 2.
I don't look like Kramer.
Go stand next to him.
Oh no.
Go stand next to him. Turn around. Yeah, you don't look like Kramer.
You do look like me, Sunshine.
Just wait until y'all see counterfeit.
Wait,
Alright,
who's
so I'm
what?
gonna need you to
Counterfeit.
Go ahead, take your gloves off.
Oh, wait, is that the cash?
Put your hands up, and then this is just gonna be so I can get your fingerprints to put on file.
Oh hell. Okay. No, I do not believe we have met Parker, Senior Deputy Maple.
Ah, Maple. Yeah.
Alright, so just go ahead, put your
You
hands
can call
up
me
just like
Parker
that.
or Sadie.
It'll be easier for me
I
to
don't
get your
mind.
fingers that way.
Okay.
I did end up getting a nickname from Deputy Prophet last night, but I don't know if everyone wants to call me that.
There you
either.
go.
Well, I'm sure a name will stick eventually for you. And if
Yeah,
then
I'm sure.
you don't like about it, then speak up.
All right, you're all set.
Oh
You're
no,
gonna be like
I
a
don't
little marker
mind.
Right there. You can wipe your
It
fingers
comes
off
with a
thing.
theme song.
What? Theme song?
He started singing a theme song. He calls me Cadet Razzle Dazzle at the end of the little theme song.
Oh my god.
hmm Yes, my first day was great.
That's good. It's my first day awake since Thursday because I got shot to shit.
Oh, well, shit.
Yep. Hey,
Good to see that you're
document
feeling
started
better
for you in
then.
Just a second, but
As
so
such,
the main things to know.
I
as
am
a cadet
restrained to
is that you
paperwork.
are still considered a civilian. That
Mhm.
means you can only act within the confines as a civilian, not as a deputy. You are going to be able to go and ride along with deputies. You can put your name on that board that was mentioned in the letter that the marshal sent you. They would have handed you a placard. You can put your name up on that whenever you are looking to clock on for a ride along.
So this is Cool Ranch. She plays Jules.
just lets us
We
know that
arrested
you're
Jules a
around.
while ago.
Deputies know that they should be looking for you, but you also should be reaching out to them because sometimes we're going to be in the middle of things, and if we get a telegram on the tip line, it gives us a little bit more indication of where you might be rather than trying to find you the other way around. You can ride along with deputies, seniors, or sheriffs. We do prefer people, if they can, try to ride along with senior deputies. Sometimes you'll catch a sheriff to be able to ride along with, but more likely going to be seniors because we have quite a few more of them, and they're very keen on teaching new cadets, going through the different trainings and things like that. But the senior deputies are going to be the ones that are able to kind of check you off on things and give you some more in-depth information about what you should be learning. And any level can be giving you feedback. So make sure at the end of any patrols you're doing, trainings you're doing, anything like that, don't ever feel like you're being a bother. Remind anybody you're with about giving feedback. Whether it's a couple days after, just asking, hey, did you leave feedback for me? If not, can you go ahead and leave it? Because sometimes we get pulled into situations immediately after splitting off from a cadet, and it just kind of falls to the wayside. We want to make sure people don't fall into the wayside like that. Any questions so far? All right. You should always be trying to listen in on any conversations, interrogations, arrests, anything like that at any time. Don't ever feel like you're stepping into something that you shouldn't be in. If that is the case, people will tell you, but never feel like you're getting in the way. You should always be listening in and picking up what you can. Perfect. In situations that may arise, you might be riding along with a patrol. They may get into an altercation or situation on the road. You're always going to want to listen to them, but also be proactive in that if something goes wrong, that you immediately are going to split off. You're going to go to the nearest town with the sheriff office, send a telegram about what happened to the patrol you were with, name all the people involved, and what was going on. Stating also where it happened as well, just so that if they need backup, we can send backup. And then you're going to mention also where you're going to be situating yourself. Sometimes you might come to a town that already has deputies. That's fine. Just still make sure that you're saying, I'm going to be going to the sheriff office in, let's say, Blackwater here. Because if there isn't anybody here, then you can wait here for a little bit, see if they telegram you to come meet somewhere else, or they will come and pick you up, or other deputies will come pick you up. But it's just for your safety to make sure that you're getting out of the situation, you're not getting pulled into it, and let the deputies handle it. Any questions now? Okay. Perfect. I'm going to get your file set up, but you can go ahead. You can start introducing yourself to some of the folks in the office here. Yeah, you ain't a bother. If they say that they're being bothered, then they'll tell you to, step off at that point. But just because they have clipboards up does not mean that you're being bothered to them.
You can talk to me. I'm just holding a cigarette.
I always have a clipboard in my hand. You're gonna have to get used to it.
No, that's why I stopped talking.
I literally have a clipboard in my hand 24/7.
Okay, well, you look like you were very busy.
I'm writing stuff, but you don't have to worry about it. I'll let you know if I'm like, I need to really write this real quick before I could answer you or something.
Gotcha. I guess I could introduce myself to everyone else.
We have a full group out furthermore east. Blackwater generally a pretty active area for both deputies and civilians. So when there's a lot of civilians, there's also usually criminals who like to run around because they like to, nitpick people who are alone out here, try to rob them. So we also want to maintain a presence here. As far as the rest out east, there's actually a few groups out there patrolling. We have quite a bit of people on duty tonight. Just it's a means of finding them, I suppose. I know we have some in Rhodes and Saint Denis, Strawberry, and you just mentioned Valentine. So we have a bit of presence in each town, pretty much. Each major town, that is. This is one of my most cleanest outfits, I suppose. My other outfits are pretty dirty.
Fancy.
Does your cleanest outfit look like Kramer? That's sad.
Well, I do have one with a tie on it, but it gets dirty pretty quick because it's
I
just
do
a white
too.
shirt and a
Then I
blue
look like a Tachenza.
tie. You can just fall right in and just listen to their talks.
I really
They probably
could,
wouldn't
and
notice.
in all honesty, I have before. I've been out at dinner down in Saint Denis wearing that outfit, and I've had the Chenzos walk up to me thinking I was one of theirs.
Well, go ahead, give me your best
No,
Italian accent.
I can't do a very good Italian accent like they do.
Fair enough.
Basically a detective at that point.
Are you a hound or a detective?
I'm a hound.
If any. He's a hound, okay.
I'm a hound.
Gotcha. Do you guys know what hounds are and detectives are?
No, not at all.
You want to explain it to them?
Well, a hound sounds like a dog, just bloodhound.
Oh, that's
Well,
sort of
pretty much it.
Pretty much the case. Is that rabbit or something? Hounds is a certification, whereas the involved deputy who takes part in it goes through advanced training for hunting and tracking down heavily wanted and heavily dangerous criminals. Hold on a second.
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's sort of just like an advanced training for that additional line of work. Detectives it kind of speaks for itself. It's more in depth on investigations and more focused on picking up cases,
right?
Getting to the bottom of things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just beat me there.
Make sure you're thinking friendly when in the office, at all times. It's your safest bet. Let's see what's going on out here.
Just walk it off. It's just a love tap.
Oh, good.
I don't. Oh yeah, he just asked me if Prophet's around.
Okay.
We arrested this fellow a few days ago for bank robbery, actually, on Sunday.
Wait, is that?
Darren the Drongo.
Hello.
Oh, I remember you.
Oh no, you're fine. What did you say your name was?
Dylan.
Dylan. Hi, I'm Sadie.
Dylan Sadie.
No, no, it's all good.
I have 2 ducklings now. I have 2 ducklings.
That's
think you're
quite
just-
embarrassing,
you're just
honestly.
Just excited to be here, right?
I'm very. I can't tell you how excited I am.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You know what? That Leo feller has said absolutely quite a bit as well. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot like absolutely, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
One of the first people I met yesterday after becoming a cadet is Stump, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot
You know
of
what?
fun personalities, I'm assuming, in the department.
There's a lot of there's quite the mix of people in the department. Quite the mix.
Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I feel like I need to go get me a shave and a haircut. Cause I feel when I look at everybody in here, I'm like, I look like garbage right. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I feel like I need to be in the pig pen right now.
You're fine, trust me. There's
Yeah,
a lot of people who dress similarly, me included.
Yeah, you're not alone in that outfit.
Is this a fancy outfit of yours that you're wearing?
One of the fancier ones. Yeah, I'll switch my outfits
Yeah.
here in a second. I just have to
Okay.
ask Maple something real quick.
What?
Okay, no problem.
The fellow outside, he's asking me if I can give him Deputy Prophet Quill's telegram number so he can get in contact with him to see when Holly's funeral is. Is it okay if I give it to him?
We
It's just a
don't-
telegram.
We don't normally give out others telegrams. What you could do is take his telegram and then telegram Prophet with his telegram and tell Prophet to reach out to that guy.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. I can do that. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna go try to find a barber here in town, and yeah, I think that sounds what I need to do right now.
What I would suggest also, do you have a gun? You have a revolver at least, right?
Yeah.
I'd suggest maybe taking the bow off as well. Just, I mean, you don't have to, but it might help your
Already done.
perspective.
Already done. Yep. I'm gonna break it in half and throw it away. Tell you what.
Okay, you don't got to do that. You can keep the bow. There's nothing wrong with
I
having
do
a
love
bow.
my bow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love my bow. It's my favorite bow.
That's good.
Oh, do
I'm
you
proud
have
of
any hobbies? Like, do you like to hunt?
I love the bow hunt. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I miss everything I take a
That's
shot
fun.
at, but I do love it because once you
Hey, this is
do
something.
hit that animal, it's quite the rush. You're like, man, I finally got it. I got dinner for tonight.
Oh, well, I like to cook on my off time, so if you ever have any extra like meat or ingredients or whatnot, I can cook up some stuff for some folks.
Oh, that would be lovely, actually.
Yeah, it helps with the the stress.
Well, absolutely.
He's a streamer.
I always would love to learn how to cook, but you know what? I'm
Not
kind of a
even
guy who just like get an animal, cut animal, throw it on the grill. Throw it on the fire. So
Well, yeah, most people here they like just grab a stew, quick bite to eat, but not a lot of
tell.
folks have had some really good home cooking. They're missing out.
I live off of the fish at the fishmonger that is pre-cooked because I never have time to do anything else.
Okay, well now, Senior Deputy Maple, now that you've met me, I will always have food on me, and whenever I see you, I'll make sure to give you some.
Oh.
Mhm.
That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
fish is pretty good. I love me
mean-
some good old fish.
Ah, motherfuckers. They did hit the fucking sons of bitches.
What happened?
There's bank robbery in Rhodes right now. Where's
Oh,
Hey, Rusan.
Yeah.
Bank roads.
Okay. Do we need people responding to it then?
There's only 3 responding right now.
We'll go ahead and respond.
Yeah. The 3 responding are
Okay.
also from Strawberry. Best of luck, bud.
Thank you.
Oh shoot.
Oh, crust on a bike.
A bank robbery. I mean, how many people are going to respond to that? That sounds pretty serious.
There's 4 right now. I'm not clear for full duty. I just got out of a coma today.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh crap! It was a co. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm stuck here doing paperwork.
Oh shoot.
Well, is there anything that we could do to make your time better?
No, y'all are fine.
Okay.
Shit. Seems like everything is burning down around us though as we're here.
Yes. Yesterday we Oh, go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry to interrupt you there, ma'am.
No, you're
Awfully
fine.
terrible of me. I'm just gonna go put my bow away and I think I'm gonna clean myself up a little bit real quick. All right. You just go do that. I'll. Yep. Just gonna.
Oh yeah, you're locked in still. You can ask to unlock the door. You realize that, right?
You know what? I just didn't want to.
that paperwork.
There we go.
Hurst,
Got
we
it.
just got an interesting tip. I don't know if there's much we're gonna respond to it about, but most recent one. Yeah.
Okay, wait, but that's coming from a guard. I feel like we do respond to that, right? Like,
There's 5 guards on duty right now.
Okay,
Hurst,
well,
can you and I go?
yeah, you and I are gonna head over there and oversee whatever the fuck that is.
All right, we're taking your horse.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Clock
There's
in.
avoid roads.
Yeah,
There's a bank robbery right now.
I just clock in briefly so I can mark us on this, and then we're gonna.
If
be
you guys want to
able
start
do
going,
off
I
of
can
it.
I can mark you guys.
Well, you know, when we remove ourselves, it removes us from responding.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Okay, I can mark it. I'll keep an eye on. I'm
You
not
won't
going
be able to
anywhere.
remark
Okay.
it.
Well, just,
No, I'm gonna
we'll
mark
send
it
a tip
resolved.
that
I
we're
mean, I'll
going.
mark it resolved.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't lock. Okay, we locked you in.
Oh, new horse.
I need a thank
The
you.
cadet was trying
Thank
to.
you very much.
Cadet's trying to leave. What was it?
Kramer's the one that gave me a horse when I first came to the crossing.
Oh.
I don't think he realized it's me, that I'm a cadet now.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, he might not realize. It's been a while. How long you been in the crossing for?
About 4 weeks.
That's awkward.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so not that long. I want to go too, but we can't. We have to be in a wagon if we're going anywhere. I think right now with Maple State. I would love to go
Yeah,
though.
not that long. Seen some crazy things happen around here, though.
We have to limit. Yeah. There's a lot in a very short period of time. You right over there?
Yep, I'm good.
Is it Dylan?
Yep, yes sir.
What's your last name, Dylan?
Cadet Dylan.
Texler.
Say again. Say again.
Texler.
Texler.
Yeah.
Texler.
Texler and
T
Parker.
E X L E R.
Texler and Parker. Okay.
Cadet Texler. Okay. And
Mhm.
you're Maple. See, Maple's easy to remember.
Regularly,
Yeah,
I'm
maple
wearing.
is a pretty good one. It's like,
Regularly, I wear a
Leo
very
the Lion,
noticeable
and then
hat.
you got maple syrup over here.
Oh, you have a hat?
Yeah, regularly.
Need
I
another deputy over in Rhodes.
get going then. Usually, I wear this hat when I'm on duty.
Oh. You know, I like the hat. The hat looks good.
I don't wear the hat when I'm not properly on duty, and since I'm limited to paperwork, and the hat comes off.
Mm.
Let's see here.
You got a barber shop on the south side of town,
On the main street.
Main Street.
Yep,
South
I'm gonna head on over there.
West side of the road heading south.
Appreciate y'all.
Like I said, everything is burning down around us.
Yeah, yesterday ended up going up north in the snow to try and investigate charcoal and blood symbols I've been left around towns recently.
Oh, actually, walk with me. Come on. You see something real quick. Oh, they're still over there. Okay. Can you go? Do you have $20? Can you go rent a boat real quick? A steamboat?
Yeah, I can.
Just a motorboat, a small one. As much as I probably should not be on a boat right now. We must go tell these two. Been out here for a few hours talking.
Oh.
Stay here on the boat for me for a minute, please.
Yeah, no problem.
I know. No worries, no worries. A tip came in from a guard stating that there was a warden down in Sisika and requesting medical. Hurston Kramer just headed over that way. I wanted to let you two know.
What?
Get on the boat.
Yeah, we're going.
Good luck. Hurston Kramer will meet you there.
Who are those two folks?
Senior Deputy Thorne and Sheriff Malone.
Oh. I recognize Malone, just that's not... I recognize the voice, just not the outfit.
Yeah, he's dressed up.
Mm-hmm. Is that his day off-duty outfit?
It's an outfit, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably quicker to go by horseback and then get a boat over there.
Maple, can you send a, or whoever, send a tip for us?
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm gonna need it.
I don't have a repeater. I have a Lancaster. I have a Litchfield, sorry.
Forget it.
You
I'll
want,
pick one up in
you want my Litchfield?
Yeah, I have a Litchfield on me.
Okay.
Yeah, you should take that.
I may need to kill some inmates.
Just don't lose it, please. It's my Hound's Litchfield. I just got it back too. It's the same one fucking Alice stole from me.
On your fucking guns. God damn it. Timberwolf? Really?
Yeah, it's my Hound Litchfield.
Christ, you folks need to get a life.
What the fuck? I think it is a great name.
Alright, bye.
Thank you, Tabitha. Alright. Good luck. I
It's a
think...
cute nickname.
Huh?
The nickname. I like it.
For my gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Timberwolf. I'm a Hound. I got it because I became a Hound, so I figured Timberwolf was a good name for it.
You know, I think maybe he's just jealous.
Maybe he is.
Yeah, I think he's definitely jealous.
Wanna hop off?
Alright.
Oh man. I had to send them, man. I had to send them. No, I'm not RPing that. There's the only way for me to get rid of the boat. Okay? It's the only way for me to get rid of the boat. I had to do that.
I'm gonna go refill my canteen. Do you need anything?
Actually, could you refill mine as well, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Negative what?
Just gotta let me back in once I come back.
I'll leave the door open.
Okay,
Oh, actually, while you're going, could you send a telegram to Law and let him
Oh,
know
yeah,
that Thorn and Malone are on Radistica as well, please?
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Had open blood ever, so the medics sent the army for fuck's sake. Send someone. Fuck, man. I wish I could go. God, I wish I could go, man. It might be Ronnie time. It might be Ronnie time. Fuck. We gotta wait for the cadet. We gotta send her somewhere too. I can't just abandon the cadet. I'll wait for the cadet to come back. And then, hopefully... Come on, cadet, hurry up! Ba 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 ba.
For instance, here, I'll give you.
Howdy.
I'm not judging anybody. I never do that.
Hey Parker, I need to lay my head down for a little bit.
Alrighty.
What I suggest is if you can grab what's his name, Dylan?
Right, yeah, Cadet Dylan. Mhm.
Grab him and head over to Valentine. I think you might be able to find some deputies that you can ride along with while you're there.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay. Sorry.
It was nice meeting you.
It's nice to meet you as well. I'll probably be back around a little bit later on tonight, okay? If you're still around.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you then.
Yep, take care.
I'm pretty sure.
After I look like if I was like.
Hello.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm 100% sure you made that same fucking yeah.
See, it brings the people in. Come for the nudity, stay for the company.
What the fuck? F8. Relog. Ah! What's going on? Kramer's here.
Can I execute him?
What? What the fuck? Get off her!
Miguel, challenge. Fight and you're.
Get off her!
Stop it. He challenged fight. It's not his fucking.
Lord. I get moving. What the fuck is happening in here?
What happened?
Big Al lost in a fist fight that he challenged Jabas to, and now they're gonna try to execute him for it.
Who the fuck let this person out of
shut your mouth.
Salisbury?
Why? Because I tell the fucking truth that you're fucking cowards?
Get moving. Just get moving.
That's enough out of you.
Oh my god.
To the left. This way.
Ronnie's been shot, guys, again.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's a 93.
Kramer, as soon as you get those telegrams out, can you help him lock this down?
I promise.
Well, Ronnie, not fucking, no hesitation to help Aurora. No hesitation.
What are they doing to Jabas?
Oh, shut up, inmate.
Fuck you.
Fuck. You know what? I'll come down there and I'll break every single one of your bones, inmate.
Chris, what did you say?
Fucking cowards.
Just keep everybody in check. Help the guards wherever they need it.
Yeah, sure. I will listen.
Where are all
I'm
the other
told.
inmates?
Fucking guards in check. I
Listen
swear
to
to
Booker.
fuck.
Stay with Booker. Whatever she needs, you do.
All right, come get me if you need me.
All right.
I sent All right.
Coming down there, I'm gonna knock out every single one of those teeth, inmate.
You want me to stay up here? You want me to come down with you?
John, do it before I rip out your fucking throat.
Anything else to say?
I tried.
Bring those inmates down here. We'll put them all in solitary since they're so worried about each other.
Yes, ma'am.
Solitary party. They're just all gonna jam us all into
Yeah,
solitary.
they're going down there.
It's not very solitary, is it?
Did Doyle shoot that one?
And you know I'll
I don't
get to
know.
the bottom of it, so relax.
Make sure he doesn't have any bullet holes or excessive bleeding.
Oh boy.
How did she get out of fucking solitary?
Don't know.
It's not even.
Where are the rest of them?
The rest of my
I think.
we put it
I
locked
think
down.
Kelly thinks of
In their
Jabaz.
cells?
In their
I
cells,
think
yeah.
Kelly
Wasn't
thinks.
this one the hot box?
Did you shoot this one?
Yes.
Where?
Yeah.
In the bullet hole, I guess.
Yeah,
I
but
saw him
where's the
fighting a
bullet?
guy.
Wait,
Okay.
where were you aiming?
Not high.
Okay.
Okay. Did you shoot him in the dick?
He's got
Maybe
grace
in
in
that
his leg.
general area, but I don't think I actually hit anything.
Oh, you didn't actually hit him. You just fainted.
Okay, good. I was panicking.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. We need to all just take a deep breath.
All right, we got Enrique. Enrique's in there. He's dealing with Miguel. We got a medically trained inmate working on them. And we agreed that if we don't kill her uncle, if Miguel survives. So.
Who the hell was just saying that we were gonna execute somebody?
Aurora.
That's just dramatic.
Yes, she is.
Where is she?
She's taking a quick nap.
Oh, I see. Well, this one might be missing a few teeth.
Good, he doesn't need them.
Do you have a medical bag that I can have?
Sure.
So. I
Go,
think Kelly
see if
thinks
the
that
other
I'm.
inmates are killing each other inside.
I think Kelly thinks that I'm Jabaz.
You're not shot, are you?
I don't know.
They did? Okay. Well,
I don't know where the like I'm like scuffed to
see what we can do
shit
about
right
that.
now. Ugh. Shit.
Jabez wanted me to come down and talk to him about that. Where is he?
I don't know. Last I knew he was in the hot box. Then I heard him
Alright.
upstairs, and they said they were gonna execute him for winning the fight against Big Al.
Well, I assure you they're not going to do that.
Yeah, right.
I'll find him. I'll talk to him just like I promised I would.
Do you know something they tried to brag about today? That when Jack was in here and he lost his memory, they pretended they were all nice to the deputies. As soon as they left, they started torturing him as he was crying. Why are you doing this?
We're breaking tradition today. It's a bad day.
Just because
We
they
got a
thought
bunch
it
of
was
fucking
fun.
inmates locked up in their cells.
What'd they do to you?
Don't worry about it. Where's your bass?
I don't know. I saw Aurora getting attacked by ropes, so I fought, and then they shot.
Well, if you know one thing about me, you know I might be a manipulative piece of shit. I do always get to the bottom of things. So that's one thing you can count on.
Were you the one I was fighting?
Jabaz.
Yep.
I'm about to whoop your ass.
How are you?
I was about to.
All right.
You're having a hard time though.
They put him in the hot box and threw me in solitary.
It's Hurston, I hear. If anybody else, you should be glad it's
You
us.
got 2 good
We will
kicks on
get
me.
to the bottom of it. All right. I assure you.
Hursted him, and also Thorn and
always matters.
Malone.
Right. That was a gunshot.
Make sure to lock it.
Sorry.
Yep.
I still have the keys.
Wait, for here?
What the hell's been going on all day?
What do you mean?
Abby, what are we walking into?
Big Al had a fight.
Wait, so we can get out of here.
The prisoner smashed
That's
his
how I
head
got
into
out the
wall.
first time.
Okay.
But we need to wait.
We wait for the moment.
You're right, James.
Shot an inmate in the foot. You might
I'm
wanna
gonna
go
trust
check on
Kramer
that.
for once.
I'll be fine.
Gonna go talk to Jabaz.
They're bringing everybody down here.
It's okay, they bring us all down here, then we all escape together and we attack, we overwhelm.
They have guns, we don't.
You fucking laughing?
We gap close them. They can't pull the
Is it a
gun.
fucking joke?
We just disarm them. Where's I laughing?
You fucking laughing?
What are you talking about?
Who the fuck needs to get shot?
Oh shit, that's Malone.
Cell number 1.
That's Mort.
No, I'm pretty
Is it
sure.
Malone?
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
that's Malone.
Okay.
There's too many people in solitary.
Alright, who's fucking dying?
Swear to fucking Christ.
I don't understand. You want a fucking fair fight, and they're gonna.
The one day I go off fucking duty to take a little bit of time for myself, and
That's
you
solitary.
fuckheads bring me all the way out here. Give me one good reason I shouldn't blow your fucking heads off. Right goddamn now.
What the fuck is your problem, Malone?
You're in the wrong place.
Oh, really?
Deputy
Big Al
Man.
challenged someone to a fist fight and lost.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, of course you
can
don't. 'Cause you're a
tell.
corrupt piece of shit as well.
Hey, do this way. We got this guy who's gonna yell at the guy.
Oh man. Well. What's Ronnie's fucking sleight of hand? What's Ronnie's sleight of hand? +3. +3 sleight of hand.
Might be a guard.
Sounded east, but it could be down here.
Malone's going to try to kill Jabaz.
I just heard.
Just let me know when I can try for the lock.
There's too many of them right now. It's pointless. I'm gonna trust Kramer. God fucking damn it, please, Kramer.
You trust
Be
him?
useful for once in your fucking life.
Is Josie alright?
I don't know. I didn't see her.
What happened to her?
What a fucking nightmare, huh?
What do you think? It's Josie.
Is that a warden camp?
There you are.
How's he looking?
It's not good. It's not good.
Did Jabaz fucking perma Big L in a fist fight? I'm sorry, did Jabaz perma Big L in a fucking fist fight?
Fractured.
Rudy, Remy, June, what happened to them?
His pulse was very weak, and so was his breathing.
Was June the woman with the shaved head side braid?
Yeah.
She's running around up there.
Shh, just stay quiet so we can hear.
You know,
I don't know if it's because of losing that fucking chess match he initiated from Jabaz earlier. He wanted a boost to his ego. I don't know.
He lost.
He lost.
So that's why he's out of solitary, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, Jabas won?
We can put him in the box. It's worse.
Oh my god, Jabas won the fucking chess match? And then beat up Big Al. Holy shit.
Well, if you want to speak to Enrique, he's in there working on him right now. We can, yeah, let's go.
I'm here.
It usually is when I'm not here.
I can't do anything to help anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Way too many bodies.
Big L asked for a fight, and this is what you guys fucking do, you cowards. Get pissed off when you fucking lose.
She just say too many bodies. Don't tell me she said that.
I think she just more so means there's too many people here.
I fucking hope so.
I don't know. I didn't get a look in the medical office. They brought us straight down here after we fought him. Or I fought him, I guess.
No, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that he's all right.
It is I, Enrique, sir.
So, were you witness to this?
Fucking gunshots.
Again? Hell was that?
That's one of the guards. Malone,
Could be
we're
one of
gonna
the
get
guards.
It's a firing. They're saying someone's here.
I'll take
He
care of it.
came too? Okay. First with me.
Over here.
We
And make
certainly
you
do.
too.
Yes, sir.
That was June. She sounds alright.
It sounds like he's not dead. Yeah, it sounds like Big L's not dead. Sad. Oh, shit.
So who are you, fella?
It's Ronnie.
Yeah, that's right.
I just have fucking Pop's back hair glued to my face.
Do you know Sam?
Sam who?
Sam who? They don't teach you history in Thieves Landing?
Sam Bass.
Oh. I don't really know too much about him, no.
This is where they put him. It's where it all started.
You're Ronnie looking like Sam Bass right now, bro.
Should be grateful. Maybe this place will turn you into less of an insufferable
For the
muppet.
sake of your friends more than anything.
What? What do you mean insufferable muppet?
Saying Sam was a good person, someone to look up to. Been in here, Like I said, you're getting closer to being less of an insufferable muppet. You understand?
Oh, how am I an
It's a
insufferable
compliment,
muppet?
fella.
That's the part I don't understand. I get what you're saying.
Every sentence that comes out of your mouth, it sounds like you're about to burst into laughter. I don't know if I like it.
What are you talking about? This motherfucker.
Saying the wife gets you lemons. Make fucking lemonade. Stop bitching.
What? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Where'd you find him?
I don't know. Everybody else knew him before I did. He's loyal. He's good.
Yeah, I don't think he does either. I want to go outside. Where the hell go?
What kind of question is that?
We're gonna be down here for a long time.
And we're all down here together. We don't know what the fuck's going on as much as you do. You were up there. What was happening?
They were chasing Aurora with a rope. He tackled her, so I fucking kicked him. Then he tackled her again, and I fucking kicked him again. They got into a fight. He tried to pull his gun.
And they all started shooting.
And then they
from
shot me
everywhere.
while I was fighting him.
They
Than
shot
everybody
me while I
else.
was just standing there.
I only saw Aurora.
No, nobody else was around besides guards and Kramer.
I can't fucking take this. We can't do anything about it.
I know.
Absolutely fucking nothing. We're useless.
You gave me the key. I could
You're
try.
gonna go out there and get shot again?
We need to save it for when there's not 30 guards and 20 law.
Okay, you keep it then. It's probably in better hands with you anyway.
Can't believe they didn't take it off of me.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. It's fucking chaos. What happened? You don't know anything? You were down here, weren't you? Well, I guess we just sit. We sit. So, Jabas won the chess match, and Big L challenged him to a fight, and lost.
So to the hot box.
Oh, there's some bees. There's some
Solitaire.
bees down here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, Lincoln. I just jumped in, got into a fight, now I'm in solitary. No. Oh, who's that?
Knock knock.
Hey. Better?
Right.
Yeah, you're good now.
Is everybody all right in there? Anyone bleeding?
Aurora?
What's going on out there?
Yeah, what I think we're
I'm trying to figure that
okay.
out myself, actually. Where did Aurora go?
I think she just had a little bit of a headache there.
Alright. Well, I just wanted to come down here and tell her that no one's being executed, alright? So let's stop throwing a fit about that. I would like to
Throwing a
calm this
fit?
place down. Well, there's a
Throwing
lot
a
of
fucking fit?
James. I didn't have to
Go
walk
on.
down here and tell you this, alright? But I am, out of the kindness of my heart.
Yeah, it was.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if we calm down, maybe we could get you out of here, right?
He did.
I don't think I'm coming out of here, Kramer.
Well, that is not going to stop me from trying, alright?
Appreciate it. They
What?
try to
Where's
make me beat the
Jabas?
shit out of my own niece, you understand?
Main house, cells, first floor, middle cell.
That's not Jabas right there?
No,
That's
it's
James
just,
Kelly.
no, it's Ronnie. You remember you glued Pop Pop's back hair to my face?
Yeah, I remember now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, this hair on my face is Pop Pop's back hair.
Alright, look,
We're taking Jabas to the box.
I will ask questions about that another time, okay?
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out what the hell was breaking loose out there. Is this all because of a fucking fist fight?
By the sounds of it, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I mean, I just kind of woke up and saw Aurora getting tackled, so I backed her up, and now I'm here.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm asking James. Why is everyone else being rounded up if this is all because of a fist fight?
Now things going in, Kramer.
I don't know how things go. that's why
It's
I'm
part of
asking.
the rules.
I think you do.
We went on lockdown.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, I know. I just wanted to hear his side.
Oh, okay.
They try to make me beat the shit out of my own niece.
Who's your niece?
June.
I really hope I
ever
get to see
since. All I
Jabas
heard was
looking like this
gunshots
as
and
Ronnie.
people fucking screaming, so forgive me if I think Jabas is being executed.
Okay, well.
And I don't put it past these fucking psychos.
Oh, look, I'm here to tell you that he is, as far as I know, he's not being executed. He's sitting in a cell, peacefully, right now. In fact, they're going to talk to him, as you just heard.
They're putting him in the hot box. Don't bullshit me, I just heard it.
Okay, well, if they are, that is news to
Torturing
me.
him.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to figure out what happened, okay?
Well, now you
That's
got
all.
it. I know you're being real nice, but I heard a few deputies up there. Sheriff, actually. You see, the guards here, they're safe on the little island, but you all have to take a boat back to the mainland, same place we're going.
I would say this is not the place to make open-faced threats, James.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I know you're just saying.
I'm not
but-
gonna do anything about it. It ain't my problem.
Okay. Not
You're giving
exactly what
me-
you're insinuating.
Jabaz!
Do I look like I can do anything about it? You see my arm? See my mouth?
Tell the prisoners that you're the new temporary warden.
I'm just saying, you're helping me out here.
What?
I am.
Serious?
As you've learned, it goes both ways. I will scratch your back if you scratch mine.
Exactly. So take that information how you will.
Well, I appreciate it. Do you need anything?
I'd like to get out of here, but that's out of your jurisdiction.
It is. How about this? Here.
Everything you give me, she's gonna take right off me.
Guard, can I give him a cigar?
Sure.
Why is he have a pump? What?
Can I give Ronnie one as well?
All right.
All right. Share.
He's not gonna share with Ronnie.
I'm just gonna take the tobacco out of this, thank you.
Okay. Well.
Thank you, guard. What is your name so I don't just call you guard?
It's Gwen.
Gwen? That's a pretty name.
Well, thank you.
I'm Kramer. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Disgusting.
All right.
There's so many important conversations going on at once, man.
Hey,
Oh, yeah?
Fuck's sake, how many times do I have to tell you to get
I
the
guess
fuck
they
out of
were-
here?
No, listen, they were gonna execute Uncle Jabas, but they said if I saved the warden, he'd want it, so I did. He's stable, but he's not
Don't
conscious.
tell Jabas you did that.
He's gonna die. Everyone was gonna die. They were shooting him in the courtyard. What was I supposed to do?
You did the right thing. Others probably won't see it that way. So keep that to yourself, and please, for the love of God, get out of here.
What?
Keep your mouth shut too.
Inmate,
Yes? Capiche?
there's gonna be a line of inmates.
I don't know what to say to him.
Understand?
You to join them in the line.
I hear you.
Thank you. Yep.
If I hear the reason Jabas didn't get his revenge, it's because of my niece from anybody I know who fucking told him. So keep that in mind.
Oh, man. Why couldn't Aurora be here? Fuck! He's all fucked up, man.
This your first time here?
In solitary, yeah.
In prison?
No, not in prison.
You sure?
Yeah, I was in here for 1,000 days a little while ago.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of hair follicles lying around. You know what that means? Everyone go to the right.
Look at that. We're not getting shaved.
Exactly, you don't have to worry about lice.
There ain't much.
Shouldn't that glue be falling off soon?
Yeah, probably.
What point are you trying to make in
Want me to rip it off?
No.
Thank you, because that's what I mean. It's to stop lice from spreading into bunks. I don't give a fuck if you have
Rip
hair.
it off at the barber's area, maybe. I don't want to rip it off down here.
What, are you scared?
Go on, prisoner.
Might hurt?
I wouldn't say it's scared. No.
Sure?
Yeah. No, I'm not too worried
I
about.
can't tell whether you always sound shit scared, like you're about to shit yourself. That's why it's shit scared.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not. Even though maybe I like kind of sound like it sometimes, I guess.
You know what fortitude means?
Yeah, I think so.
What's it mean?
It's kind of like strength, toughness, durability.
You've been shot
Plenty of times, yeah.
plenty of times.
Yeah.
You sure you just ain't constipated?
I got. What? What? You very much enjoy judging books by their covers, don't you?
Well, judging a book by its cover would be judging you by how you look.
Right, you're judging me by my
I'm
sound.
judging you by how you sound.
Right. Which is a lot like judging me by
Everybody's
how I
about to be
look.
all the time. Just what happens.
Right. Well,
No, use it to your favor. I don't fucking know.
I normally do.
How many of you still down there in solitary?
2, it ain't really solitary.
Yeah, there's nothing really solitary about it.
Can you bring me down a chessboard?
No.
Why not?
You're being released from solitary.
Is that right?
That's right. If you fuck around, if you misbehave for any reason, you're going right back in.
Is this
For your
warden's
attention,
orders?
the new temporary warden
Who's
is
that?
Booker.
Oh, God.
She'll be addressed as temporary warden Booker or ma'am. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
You gonna unlock the door or?
Come on.
Bro, Ronnie could actually pass as a Jabas double.
Look at that. It's a lucky day.
Yeah. Suppose that's one word for it.
What?
Wait, Aurora?
Yeah.
They opened the door for us for solitary to let us out.
The
door's open. Door's unlocked.
Where's
Someone
Jabas?
One of those inmates tell him the fucking.
Yeah.
Tell him the news.
Yeah, goodness. They call me a fucking snitch.
Where is he?
I don't know where's.
They're inside getting their hair cut. He basically stood outside, right, while we was all
He's
in
in the back.
lockdowns, and I told him, I
He's
asked him,
what?
why the fuck are you
He's in the
standing
hot
outside?
box.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not the warden. Booker is the temporary warden now, so it's her decision.
I think Josie's down in the courtyard.
so fucked up, all of it. He locked us in.
But, oh. I see. Okay. Right, that door is locked. I understand that. I didn't. That door doesn't look very locked.
Not on lockdown anymore.
Oh, it's unlocked. I need water, man.
Hey,
I need water.
All right, get water. Watch some of them getting water.
Yep.
And then we're locking them back in the yard in a sec.
And mate.
Are they going to the hole?
No,
What?
they're getting water.
Oh.
Yeah, Booker?
Look at that.
Proud of yourself that you're fucking cowards?
I'm
Can't
very
lose
proud of myself.
peacefully?
Go get your
Throw
water.
James in the fucking solitary because he wouldn't hit June? You guys are fucked up.
Is that Pop Pop? He had eyes on us.
You look at that roof, what do you see? I see a dirty roof which is in need of sweeping. All you get up there.
I used to love it.
Well, you better love it even more. Hurry the fuck up.
Hey, Kramer.
That Bolton?
Come on. Up
Oh
you get.
no,
Out of his
how
face.
does this inmate get up there with one arm? I'm interested to see.
Go on.
They clearing the roof?
Yeah.
Good.
They're all up on the roof. All right.
Let's see.
Oh man. Look at them all up on the roof. Where'd the others go? Do you know? I don't see Josie anywhere. Unless that's her. But I don't think it is. Oh, there she is. Josie.
Hi.
I've been with Aurora. She was getting roped up. Oh my, hello. Okay.
If anyone is out of
You're
tune,
what?
guards, you have full clearance to fucking shoot them in the
Did you
kneecap.
just backpat me?
Sure. I wasn't expecting you to hug me. It caught me off guard. Sorry. I woke up and Aurora was getting chased by a guard with a rope, so I attacked him and I was beating the shit out of him, and they shot me, and then they threw us all in Suzuka, yeah, in solitary. But now we're out. I don't know what's going on.
Is everyone out?
Jabas is in the hot box. I think that's Pop on the pole there. And then Aurora's at Telegrams.
Alright. Yeah, it was, they had me in the cells the whole time.
Oh my god, they're hanging him.
Over the rainbow.
Have to sing.
Oh no, song.
Walk away and not be a part of it. Like Josie's fucking bodyguard.
Inmate, what are you doing over here?
I was over here before already.
Before already? Okay, well, what the fuck do you need to do over here?
Wait for Aurora.
Oh, no. No. You go get to work over there.
It looks like they're all done. They're all coming down off the roof.
Well, you go find out what you're going to be doing next. How about that? Run along.
But I'm hurt.
Run along.
I got beat up and shot already today.
Would you like to be shot again?
What the fuck?
Did I stutter?
Are you gonna shoot me for just standing here?
Go find out what you're supposed to do. I will not ask you again.
Are you seriously just gonna shoot me for standing here?
They will, yes.
Do you want to argue? I didn't think so.
Standing directly in front of you, a foot from you, making eye contact with you. Who the fuck else would I be talking to?
Hey, you up there, stop dancing and come here.
I don't know my number.
Okay, what is your previous name?
Singing and dancing and cleaning
Is
Samuel
that what
Pine.
you do? You sing and dance? No having fun in here, inmate. If I catch you having fun again, I'm gonna break your nose.
412-876. What is your identification number? Prisoner, what is your identification number?
Yeah, task failed successfully.
You talking to me?
Bust his lip for being an idiot.
No,
There's more of us than them. We can take them.
Samuel Pine. That is your previous identification. Your new identification is 412-876. Samuel Pine, what is your current identification?
412-876.
That's it.
I have to
That is
remember
it.
that. Is that what
Yes,
you're
you
saying?
fucking do. So use your noggin.
Boy.
All right.
You alright, fella?
Oh my god! All right, Blondie.
Fix. I'm sorry. Fix this fucking
10 push-ups.
line. This line looks awful.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, straighten up.
Come
Symmetrical.
on, straighten it out. It's not straight at all. Come on. This is pathetic.
What?
Shoulder to
What?
shoulder.
What?
Come
Oh.
It's like watching a bunch of ants. Oh, okay, that's not ideal.
Sorry.
All right, that's it. Somewhat better.
Oh, now
Why are you wiping my head? What the fuck?
10 push-ups.
I'm not behind you. I'm right next to you.
That's it. 10 push-ups or sit-ups. I don't give a shit which one.
Go
Go on.
on.
I'm not behind you.
Hurry up. There we go. Why are you still standing there, mate?
Poor.
Go do some squats. Perfect. All right. That's it. Look at him. He's going. This man's athletic.
7.
I'm going to keep you fit for when you get out of prison.
8. It's Weller.
That's it. Keep it up.
9.
Get back in line, Kristen. All right, everyone line up again. It'll be fucking symmetrical this time. All right, wonderful. Now we're gonna do what's called group occupational therapy. All right.
Don't fucking spit at
Now,
me.
I want you to raise your hands if you consider the gentleman in front of me a friend or someone that you care about.
Absolutely not.
This one, right in front of me. Raise your
Ronnie.
hands. All right. That's all. 3,
Wait, what?
2.
I was listening.
Raise your hands if you care about this fella in front of me. All right. 1, 2. Keep them raised. 1,
know why
2,
the fuck you raise
3,
your hand.
4, 5, 6. All right, hands down. Inmate, your current score is 6. I want you to remember that number. If
Okay.
not, you'll have fucking brain damage, okay? Inmate, raise your hands if you care about this blonde one in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty. 7. Remember that. Alright, now this one in front of me. Raise your hands.
You don't understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Did Aurora?
Hands
Wow.
down.
Damn, Aurora.
He wants them to do arts and
Now,
crafts.
this one in front of me, the one with the beanie. Raise your hands if you care about him.
Prisoners to do arts and crafts in
1,
Manhattan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, remember 6. Alright, this red-haired one in front of me. Raise your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your number is 5. Alright, the one in front of me. The blonde one with the beanie. 1. You can't fucking raise your hand to care about yourself, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. This one in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5. Okay, that's alright. I'll worry about them. You worry about yourself, okay? Raise your hands for the annoying one in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, hold on. 6. Alright. What about this one here? Raise your hands.
Don't put your head up. Fuck that guy.
1.
I mean, he's all right.
No, too late. You can't give him a pity raise. 1. Remember that. Now, this
Give him a
one in
pity
front of me.
knife.
No one raise your hand.
Anyone? Anyone? No, too late. You can't give him a pity one. Stop it, you two. You had your fucking opportunity, okay? We're doing occupational group therapy. All right. Who here has heard the story of David and Goliath?
Who know?
Big dog eats little dog eats big dog. That's what we're going to do today. All right, which would mean the prisoner right here in front of me and the person who has the most people care about them are going to prove whether it's better in life to be cared about or whether nobody gives a fuck about your well-being.
Aurora was 7.
Now, the inmate who had the most hands raised for them, please step forward.
That was about 4 sevens.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who got 7.
All right, well, someone nominate themselves, huh? Okay, perfect. How selfless of him. Not too late. Back in line, prisoner. All right. Well, come on then. Single file line. Anyone steps out. They're not gonna have many toes left.
Fuck, what you doing?
Single file.
I don't know.
Now, one of you guys could have raised your hand for me, really?
I did.
I don't know who you are.
I fucking did.
Alright, fuck you.
I don't know who the fuck any of you guys are either.
You should
but
be
I raised
fucking
my hand.
grateful, fella. Obviously,
you don't know what they're fucking doing
I
here,
was
do
you
ya?
one vote, asshole. Your friends didn't even vote for you.
Who is you, fella? I never met you in my life. I never met you either, and I raised my hand.
I raised my hand for you.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're all complaining.
I raised my hand for everybody.
But I feel like a battle of epic proportions like this requires a certain stage. All right, the 2 prisoners who are nominated line up on each side of the I-beams for the bridge.
The son of a bitch who put you in.
We're gonna climb on top. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, indeed.
You're right. I didn't just say something. I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Come on, prisoners, keep stepping
Yeah.
forward.
Promo,
Okay.
my charger's been updated.
The other prisoner who was nominated, up on the other I-beam.
Oh my
To
god.
left.
He was just here.
Yep, there he is. Perfect. All right, now the rest of them form a circle in the middle of the bridge. Around them.
What you mean random?
Like, well, you're on the lower level, so if they're there, right, or in between them, whichever way you want to look at it. You're good with shapes. Look at that.
So right here.
All right. Who in this circle is musically talented?
Yes.
Yes, you are. I want you to
No.
give me your best. No, too late now. You've nominated yourself.
I said
Give me your best battle music. Start singing.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, perfect. All right, I want you to repeat that tone she just did. All right, prisoner.
This one is injured, amigos.
I still have my teeth,
All
motherfucker.
right. Inmates, on the count of 3, the epic battle begins. 3.
He went in a completely different direction than I thought he was gonna go.
1. Go on, then.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh, you fucked up.
It's not over yet.
Oh, he just
Fuck you.
punched him in the wall.
What do we call this?
What the fuck just happened?
No, James just punched him while he's in the wall.
What just
They just both fucking fell out on the edge and James slugged
Oh.
him. James, go, you fucked up now, bitch.
What are you doing?
I think he tried to tackle him off the side.
And they both?
Got a couple of wet fish around here, huh? Alright, you two here, are you two friends? You two. This one and this one. Alright, wonderful. Well, sometimes friends fight. Get the fuck up there.
Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
Without pushing someone else off, you can have a boxing match up there. An exhibition, if you will. Alright, the rest of you back to the middle.
We'll get so much shit if they catch us.
Fuck's sake, you mate. Can you do anything right? Alright, you. Start singing. Alright, it's good. Keep it up. Raise the tempo. I need it faster.
I'm trying to get to Jabas. I'm trying to get to Jabas.
Inmates, you ready? No pushing, no shoving. Walk to the middle and start swinging. Oh, for fuck's sake.
They suck.
Bass. Oh.
If you like to listen in, you can come closer. But if you're gonna hide in the bush, I might as well shoot you.
Hey, don't shoot me.
What do you want?
I want to make sure he was okay.
He's in a box. How okay do you think he is?
I mean, fair, I guess. But I still want to make sure that he was, like, you know, not in bad shape.
Inmate Jonathan Devine, are you dehydrated, hungry, or do you need to use the restroom?
I mean, I got a little bit of water. I'll be fine.
All right, then. I mean, you know, you could pee through the hole.
Yeah, I know.
So he's fine, inmate. What is
No,
your...
I'm fine. I'll be out eventually, hopefully. Ronnie. It's Ronnie. His name's Ronnie
Yeah,
Rivers.
it's Ronnie.
Ronnie Rivers.
Everybody actually thought that I was you, Jabaz.
The eye patch and probably bald, if I had to guess.
Well, yeah, but they also glued Pop Pop's back hair to my face.
I don't want to know.
So I have a beard now.
I really don't want to know. Please get away from the hot box. Please just go back to the normal part of prison.
Oh, okay, as long as you're okay, so I can let the others know. Sorry. I could have really done that, man. I could have really Assassin's Creeded the fucking guy, bro. So now it's time for us to sneak. Oh no, they're going back. Oh no, they're going back. Wait, I kind of got an idea. Wait. Oh, it's Flynn. Oh my god, we actually fucking pulled that. We actually fucking pulled it.
Go take a seat, inmate. You're doing arts and crafts.
I swear to God.
Is that a
sit
fucking
down right here.
crayon?
Go over there.
Oh, what's wrong with sitting down?
Get over there.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Slow and
All right.
steady never wins the race.
Do arts
There
and
you go.
crafts.
Be creative, inmates, and
I am not
remember-
making a fucking painting.
Josie, I think this is our table over here. Pop, Pop, why are you eating the crayon?
Eat the crayon.
I really don't
What?
feel like.
I thought they were eating.
Pop, Pop, why are you eating the crayon?
Just because it's
6 years old, you
macaroni
gotta
colored
eat it.
does not mean it tastes like macaroni. For fuck's sake.
It was colourful.
The fuck are these things?
arts and crafts is a good way.
Booker, they're
to
fucking
put-
eating them.
No, don't do that.
We'll see y'all later.
Don't
I'm
do
looking.
that. You take
I
the
need a
paper.
new crayon.
Do you eat the crayon?
No, you take the paper. You smear the crayon on the paper, and you draw something. Don't do that. You need to be creative, inmate. Look it. Look, watch me.
You know, I'm not gonna sit at this table because they're eating and sniffing crayons. Okay, Josie.
Booker,
There
are we
you
allowed to
go.
are we allowed to play
get
games
3
during
new
arts
Oh,
and crafts
I'm in
time?
a drawer with
I
them.
was.
There you
Come here,
go.
come
You
That's
Eat.
weird.
I was.
Booker,
The
can we play
fuck's the
games
point of
during
this?
arts and crafts?
no, arts and crafts is arts and crafts.
Oh well.
What?
Well, that would not
Make
be
sure.
arts and crafts.
Oh,
You get your stripes and then you sit down.
Holy
right-
fuck! What the shit?
you just be creative, all right? I've got to.
So many people here.
What's my
I,
fucking
I,
point?
I was able to sneak off.
Still know the rules.
Thank you.
I went to see Jabaz at the hot box.
It's all over the place. We haven't even reset it.
He's okay. He's talking to one of the guards over there. I don't know which one. I think the hair guy. He was skinny, had a mustache, wearing a long coat.
No secrets.
It's so bad.
He said he was okay. Jabaz did.
Did they bring us new pendejos? Look at that.
Me.
You got some
He told me to go back to the
God,
others.
look at 'em.
So I
They
came
have
back.
a
I had to
lot
sneak back.
They all dressed the same.
He told me to come back because he was fine and to go back with the others. He's okay.
All at the same. What would happen if all the inmates went loco at the same time?
See how they've got guns? See how many there is?
They're gonna fall, motherfucker.
All right.
Tell me, do you have a gun?
See,
We'll be
see.
over here
Where is it?
doing arts and
Back on the
Oh,
on the mainland. Hey, amigo, what the fuck you doing?
All right, back on the main lane.
I think Roar's had another crash.
All right, let's see what
what does this
everybody's
blue one taste
doing. What
like?
are you drawing there, inmate?
blue. It's like blueberry.
All right, what are you inmates drawing? What is this?
Oh,
That's
you're
a
not.
dead
right.
man, amigo. Look at that. Look at that.
Haven't gotten there yet.
The ojos.
That does look like a dead man.
Very good. Do you feel relaxed?
So,
Good job.
so very
Who are the
relaxed.
pendejos that they just bringing?
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
know.
that.
Some
That
other inmates will join you
uncanny
for arts and crafts.
resemblance
Is
there.
it true that the warden is dead?
Is that supposed to be me, inmate?
I'm drawing you a pretty picture.
He's looking insane right now, bro.
Look at mine. Look at my dancing. Look at mine.
Let me see.
How many of these we have?
Is this the bank? I think this is the bank.
Who's that?
Yes, that's
It's me.
yeah.
Why do I look so mad?
The inmates.
I thought you was always mad. Yeah. Ain't you
That's
like always
very-
angry or
that-
something?
I'm
that's
inclined to
very
agree.
creative, inmate.
Thank you.
After this, they're supposed to go to the beach and collect shells for necklaces.
What the fuck?
Hear that, inmates? After this, you
She was
get
lying
to,
as fuck's ass. I
you
can already
know,
tell. Look at
collect
this.
shells and make
I don't know how to fucking
necklaces.
draw, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
The fuck is going on?
None of us know how to draw. What are we, Valentinians?
There's a trick to this. There's something ain't right.
They got us out here
Something
doing
fucking right.
townie projects.
What the fuck is going on? Who are those pendejos that
Drop.
they're bringing here?
No, no. That's my drawing.
Wait a minute.
Don't you want to sit in a chair, inmate? You also have paint there as well.
Ooh,
And
I'm gonna try that.
don't eat it.
Don't eat that. Thank you.
Pop, don't drink the paint.
After you're done, maybe you can hang your.
Pop, no!
Hey, hey!
Pop, no! No, Pop, no!
I think I know why they're doing this. Because all the law dogs are.
Special about them. They're quick learners.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Pop.
That's what happens, I guess.
That's what happened.
Damn.
He
Well-
passed out.
No!
Rest in peace.
It's been a horrible accident, and
Don't worry. After this, we get to make shell necklaces.
You sound
Sell
very
necklaces.
excited about that, Booker.
it's horrible. The warden, they broke his brain, and now he's nice.
Sit down.
He's sitting there. He wants to.
Keep going
Did
with your
y'all hear
arts and
that?
craft.
Did he say that? Did he say that he's nice?
He's nice?
They say he's nice?
I love
Look at
arts
that.
and crafts.
Perfect. Good work. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Hey.
Put-
The fuck are you doing? Don't waste paper.
I
This
didn't,
stuff doesn't grow on trees.
I didn't like my picture.
Draw something else.
Need more paper.
Nah, draw on the table.
I gotta pull this fucking beard hair or this back hair off my face. I can't do it anymore.
Getting a shave.
The glue is falling off. It's been sticking for a couple days longer than it should have.
All right. All right, then you immediately are going back to arts and crafts, aren't you?
Yeah, it was peeling off and it was pissing me off, so I had to pull it off. I could.
Hey, hold on.
What?
Make sure you bring the beard with you and use for arts and crafts.
That's right, grab the hairs.
Okay.
All of them, from everyone that shaved today. Every single person.
And then just draw something nice, you know, and put the beard on that or something.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all gave up on arts and crafts very fast.
Oh.
What the fuck do we look like here making arts and crafts?
They told me to bring the hair to use it for more artwork.
And that is when I leave. Have fun. I'm not touching that.
I had to get rid of the beard. It was getting all itchy and peeling off. The glue was bothering me.
Hey.
What?
Jabaz, right?
No.
Where's Jabaz?
He's in the hot box.
He lost?
What?
He won.
He won.
Wait, I thought
He
if
won.
he won. If he won, why is he in the box?
Because they do what they want.
You best start drawing with those fucking crayons that were lovingly placed out.
I was done with my drawing.
Oh, keep drawing. You know, they say the mind stops when the creativity ends.
Maybe you can pick it up then, amigo.
Pardon?
What?
I literally didn't actually hear what you said. You know, you're hard of hearing.
I was agreeing with you, amigo.
I can't can't do anything.
So why aren't you drawing then? Has your mind stopped?
Sí. I need lessons, amigo. And I'm no pendejo to sit down here and fucking draw pictures.
Pop, you're still alive? The paint didn't kill you?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
I'm
Where's the
telling you.
beef pop out,
What,
huh?
what the fuck are they gonna do, huh? If all the inmates go loco, what are they gonna do?
They're gonna fucking shoot us, man. What?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You never been shot?
Pop, are you okay? Did the paint knock you?
Never drinking that again.
Yeah, it's paint, man. What?
Gave me a headache.
It's
Who the
paint.
fuck are these people?
I
I
never
don't
seen
know
these before in my life.
Drink
Why does that
it.
guy on the right look like knockoff Cash?
It does look like knockoff Cash.
It does
Damn.
look like-
Cash's kid.
Who? I never seen that motherfucker before.
What happened to Arts and Crafts?
Hey, who's knockoff Cash?
Sit down. What's with all the binoculars? You should be doing.
There's the guy. He looks like knockoff Sheriff Cash.
I've had enough of this.
All right. Who the fuck that other guy with a mustache was me?
I thought you were the new warden. Don't you make the rules?
Don't give her ideas.
We
I
got
do
told
make
to
the
call you
rules.
temp
Can we
warden.
please stop doing arts and crafts?
Get
Ow, why am I
What
getting
the fucking useful to do? I'm not doing arts and crafts and this bullshit. Go dig potatoes or something.
That's what I said. Why are you hitting me?
Go.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Go dig potatoes. You see this picture? This nice self-portrait?
What, wait, I
There.
don't li-
There's your arts and crafts.
Damn, that was fucked up.
You worked hard on that picture.
We're not doing this, Doyle. Or not Doyle.
What?
Doyle.
Me? Talking to me?
We're not doing arts and crafts, Doyle.
Oh, we ruined Arts and Crafts, guys.
I need a shovel.
One second.
Go get a shovel.
Ah, ropes.
Fucking gremlin bitches looking at me.
Why are her eyes red?
Who?
Do what?
You leave my cousin alone.
No, they shot me once.
Get out of here. What?
Alright, move it. Yeah, that's right. Go hide in your hole, motherfuckers.
Hey, throw her pop. You'll break his kneecap.
Pull back.
Or back. He's old. Ah!
Like baby ducks. I don't know what to do without their father. How cute. Big Lawrence goes missing. They all go fucking batshit.
When's the last time any of these fellas been laid?
Never.
Never.
They never been late,
There's
motherfucker.
no
What are you talking?
canoodling on the island.
These are the kids who were beat the fuck out of
Not
and they
according
beat the
to
fuck out of
Zip.
them in high school.
Yeah, not according to Zip. Ain't that the
High
truth?
school.
What?
What is high school?
It's like education, man. What do you mean?
I thought it was college.
Education.
It's past high school, I think.
You ever you had an education?
I think you're thinking of primary school.
Don't
and
they teach you to not
college,
pee
yes.
on your balls in high school?
Oh, well.
What?
Peas on their balls.
You need education and not pee on your balls?
No
You pee
stem.
on your balls?
All there is no stem.
All berries, no stem.
There is a guy that offers to shave your balls.
Yeah, well,
Weird.
But he also makes you go ball deep in acetone.
The fuck is acetone?
What
Yeah.
is-
I don't know,
Why?
but he said
Why
it
are we having this
2 months
discussion
ago.
right now?
You're gonna go beat the shit
Because
out of Edgar
we run
Wright.
out of things to talk about.
Why?
Well, where the
wait,
fuck is?
Why would you do that?
Were you the one in the cellar?
You want some worms?
No, I don't want worms.
I
Yeah.
have 50 worms.
What?
Why were y'all fucking calling me a snitch?
Oh, no, I was mistaken. That was my fault.
Sam is alright in my books. He helped your best stay out of solitary.
Who?
Sam, he's the one who taught us how to play chess.
Yeah, the one you guys all fucked over with the raising hand thing.
We didn't fuck you over,
You're
fella.
really
We helped
gonna
you.
hold on to that.
I don't know you though.
Look, man, I didn't understand. That was my
We
fault. I
helped you,
apologize.
motherfucker.
It's all good. It's all good.
I apologize.
It's all good.
You want them to think nobody cares about you in here. That's how you get by. Keep that in mind. I don't know you at
What
all.
are they gonna do if we go loco, huh?
How many times are we gonna say
saying
they're
that,
just
like
gonna
they're not
fucking
gonna do
shoot
shit
us?
stand like they
They
did all
literally,
the time.
Bella, they literally already shot me earlier.
You know what? I think
Steve
that's a good
Landing
idea.
have no tripas, amigos.
That's a good idea. Why don't you go loco on Booker there? Go
We have
start
to-
wailing on her.
We have to do it together, amigo.
He wants to riot, man. He
Yeah,
wants
you guys in for that? Let's all go attack Booker. Yeah,
Unless
all
Steve
good.
Landing
Yes.
pendejos have no tripas, amigo.
Motherfucker, I got a quick question, by the way.
What? I literally got shot because I was fighting a fucking guard. What were you doing? Cleaning a goddamn roof?
It was me,
Hold
man.
on,
I
bro.
told you that already.
So he ain't call me a snitch?
No, that was me. Told you that.
Okay.
He was the one who told me not to call you that.
Sí, amigo.
Alright. I could respect that. I could respect that.
Lately, Steve Landing looking like a big picnic party, amigo. You want these pendejos to pay or what? Look at them making us do crayons like we little children. All we have to do is have a moment inside the cell block when they're not paying attention. We all rush them and fucking kick them unconscious. What they gonna do, amigos?
Kill us. Torture us.
You
It's
want
easy
to
for you
keep,
to say.
you want to keep them off us?
tripas, no tripas.
It's easy for you to say. You don't care if we all die.
Motherfucker, if you had tree puffs or whatever the fuck, if you had the balls, you would have went over there and smacked your damn self when she punched you in the face.
I did, amigo. It was
Did you?
2-in-1 in my cell. You can ask my amigo next to me that helped me to my feet.
Yep, he did. Look, if y'all want to keep them off us, I've got a plan.
Uno momento, amigo has a plan. Let's hear it, amigo.
How are you feeling?
All we got to do is take a shit in our hands and rub it in our
I
hair,
know I look.
and they'll leave us the fuck alone.
Ay, carajo, what the fuck
What
are
the
you
fuck
talking
is
about?
wrong with you? What?
Hold on, motherfucker. Did you just say? Are you been wiping shit on things?
No.
He
You
just
sure?
said to shit in our hands and rub it in her hair.
You sure you ain't been?
Sit on a pa-
No,
That's
that
what I'm
keep-
getting at.
That'll keep us at. That'll keep us out. Them
Answer
off
the
of us.
question, motherfucker. Was that you?
What?
Was that you? You smeared sit
Was that
on
you throwing
video
shit
pa-
around like a damn gibbon?
Cause they was fucking us up for that.
That was a
I don't wanna talk
motherfucker.
about it.
It was you, wasn't
was
You
him.
dirty prick. You dirty bastard.
It was him. Shit thrower.
It's disgusting.
He's a shit flinger.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's what monkeys do. Throw
I
shit
kind
at
of want to
people.
talk about it. though.
Yeah.
We shouldn't talk about it. If the guards find out, he's gonna be in trouble.
Eh, fine.
Well, look. I mean,
I say we get those new pendejos to do the work for us, amigos.
It's a good
We've
idea.
been here
Something I can get behind.
suffering, working. Maybe these newer pendejos can put in some work or get their fucking teeth kicked in. Or is that too much as well?
You saying jump the new people?
See, amigo.
Who is they anyway?
They looking really fancy with their fancy clothes,
Punching,
amigo.
punching nobodies by the look of it. He's saying no, don't. He's saying make him do the
Rude boy,
work,
are
is
you
what
with
he's
me,
saying.
amigo? These ones have no tripas, rude boy.
They
Hold on,
they
one-
look like a
one second. What are you saying? The
He
fuck
said
is
you don't
tripas?
balls. You don't have the balls.
balls.
You haven't. Do you,
Stomach.
Have you had a
I
look
mean,
at me?
stomach.
No stomach, amigo. I'm
Do I-
not
do I-
balls.
do
I'm
I look-
talking stomach.
Do I look okay to you?
I'm not talking to you, amigo. I'm talking to rude boy. This one has tripas, I can tell.
Yeah, you're saying I don't.
You're a wounded bird right now, amigo.
How do you think I got fucking wounded? I fell off a fucking roof or something?
I don't
Dancing
give a
and
fuck,
singing.
amigo.
jackpot.
Are you calling out when you find a fucking potato?
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like you do give a fuck.
Yeah, I already found out about
No,
it all.
amigo.
Bingo.
I really don't.
We got the meta unlock.
How many times have you been in here before?
Too many, amigo.
Too many,
Hopefully
how
my
many?
last. See.
How many times? 3 times, 4
Less
times,
than you,
twice,
amigo.
once.
Less than you.
There's a boat leaving.
Idiots.
That attitude only gets you so far, but hey, I'm not
Only
your
one
father.
person
do what
on
you
that
want.
boat.
What's gonna get me far?
Let's go talk.
Not being in here, to be honest with you.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You gonna say something, say it, amigo. Stop dancing around.
Here
I'm not
comes
dancing
Kramer.
around. You want to go out smacking
alone.
deputies, starting fucking riots.
See,
hitting
amigo,
folk.
what's the problem?
What's the problem? Is they're gonna fucking kill all? You think they give a shit?
Ah, sisika schmisika. This is nothing compared to Colombia, amigo. This is a vacation for me. You come in here, do some exercise, get out even stronger.
Go beat the shit out of him, then. Go do it.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Go.
He's
Go.
right there.
Go fuck him up.
By himself.
You got the balls for it. Talking big game.
This is the one you guys want me to beat up. This one right here.
Sure, do it.
Yeah, do.
Look at that. Hey, amigo, do you want to fight? They want me to kick your ass, amigo. Hey,
Who,
pendejo,
me?
policia. See, they want me to kick your ass, amigo.
That
Take
would be a
the tablets,
mistake.
Josie.
Oh,
Oh,
this
Josie. No,
motherfucker,
give me those
motherfucker.
back. Where's
Right.
Fiverr?
What?
No, give me those back.
You
Where's
thought
Fiverr?
Josie was Fiverr? I don't think she even took him.
Blonde hair, whatever. Where's
Mr.
Fiverr?
Fiverr!
She might have had a headache. She was just here.
No, she's
She's right there. She's camouflage.
Oh, thank you.
He took him back. You're way too
Just
slow.
say he took him back.
You're way too fucking slow. You put your hand out, you accepted him, and he took him back, and then you put your hand in your pocket like a dumbass.
I don't know, what are those pills for?
They're willow bark tablets, so
Oh.
nothing fun. Can
What
I
the-
have them so that I can give them to the person with the
Can I-
gunshot wound?
Can I have
I mean,
some?
it's your friend
Can
if
you
you want to
give,
withhold
uh,
her treatment.
I just
to
gave
her.
it. Can you give some
Right.
to Skeleton, please?
Yeah, sure.
What do those do?
It
This one's
just
Medicine.
helps with
It's
the
pain. It's shitty pain meds.
Barely helps, but it's something.
It helps with the pain. It's not morphine, but it helps.
Tastes disgusting.
Here, take some.
Thank you.
No one's gonna be issues.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
I can't believe this motherfucker.
I was about to hit him. Can I hit him?
Who is he?
Edgar. The one that
I
cut
know
up
he's
Julian.
Edgar, but who the fuck is he?
A Muppet.
Motherfucker started snitch.
What's he done? Killed one of his own? That's it? Thinks he's some kind of fucking tough guy?
Look at the landing pendejos.
Alright, Rudy, go fuck him up.
You are like one happy family. Look at
Go
that.
kick his ass. I'm sick of him.
Oh, is Aurora back?
Joe, move us up. Fuck you, man. Joe, move. Move, Joe.
Here's the thieves landing pendeos, motherfucker.
Pendejo.
Fucking thieves landing pendeos. I don't even know what that word means.
Aurora?
Fucking thieves landing. Here's your fucking thieves landing. Fucking mutt. Ugh. Fucking mutt. Piece of shit. You fucking thieves landing.
Aurora? Oh.
Yes.
I didn't want to get involved. I was really about to punch there. And then I didn't because I was
Don't
worried
get involved.
about what
Don't
you...
get involved,
I
Robbie.
didn't want to get involved.
Easy on the arms.
I was going to help and knock Edgar off of him, and then I was like, wait, I think I can't get
Get that in your
involved.
head. We only look after each other.
I
Fuck
was
everyone.
honestly, I was literally right there. I was gonna kick him, but I was like, shit, wait, I shouldn't get involved in this.
It's alright. Kelly Gang dealt with it.
I can't believe they beat the shit out of each other.
They really fucked him up.
Yeah?
Can you help
can get
Uncle
involved
James,
now.
please?
We don't have a knife.
Well, just take him behind his
Untie
line
him.
and use a rock to saw it off. Be resourceful.
There you go. I can wiggle it. Oh, my fucking arm. Oh.
Wait. Pop, is this getting involved?
No, we're fine now.
Is it
Uh-oh.
broken or just
Watch out, watch
No,
out, watch out.
it-
Watch out, watch
it-
out. We're
it
not
was
involved.
just okay.
On your
What?
stomachs. On your stomachs.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Everyone on your stomachs. Go on. Alright. So what happened here, huh? What happened? I'm not gonna ask a
It
second
looked like
time.
he was raking, he fell over, hit his head on the mud or something. All the heavy rocks around.
I was about to say, does it really feel like if you hit your head on mud, you're gonna be severely fucking injured?
Look at all these rocks.
It's not tilled very well, to be honest.
I mean, Big L just had a serious injury from hay. What could mud do? Even
Potatoes are no
worse.
joke.
Look at all these pebbles and rocks.
Oh, god damn it, there's the biggest
Yeah,
fucking
punch
you
him.
have no idea. On your feet, here, mate.
Oh god.
What'd you just say? Yeah, punch him?
No.
That's what it sounded like. Guard, do you find that to be acceptable protocols in regards
Not
to
at
you
all,
almost
not
getting
at
killed
all.
by a bug? Alright, on your
Yeah,
knees.
I was saying.
On your
I was
knees.
saying. Okay. Alright. I was.
Oh.
You know.
Alright, you stay right there.
Okay.
Alrighty, mate, on your stomach in the pile. Go
Who's
on.
that?
Okay, yes, sir. Yeah.
It's just guard.
Yes, guard, I apologize.
What?
Can I have a word?
Yes, you may.
Someone fell on a rake.
Someone fell.
On a rake.
What happened?
Someone fell on a rake.
Yeah.
Everybody fell on a rake?
No.
No, just one person fell on a rake, and now we're all told to be on our stomachs.
Just a certain person.
Yeah, only one person, specifically.
I talked a lot of shit.
Real clumsy fella.
Okay, sit down with y'all. Ew.
My knees hurt.
I can't tell who's standing next to me if it's Winsmore or Ronnie.
I'm laying.
next
I'm on
to
the
you, I'm
ground
kneeling.
next to you.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing some
I'm
shit.
kneeling. I've been put on timeout apparently.
Pup's not allowed to lay down anymore. They told him to stand up.
You think you could just lord above us?
He's asking that fella what he saw. He knows we're all together.
No, he's not. He's asking about medicine for me.
Bullshit.
I mean, I drank paint before. It tasted alright. That
You
could be
drank
medicine.
paint?
The hell, why you drinking paint?
Wait, is that your bass?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer for.
Is that your bass?
Hi, Uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Looks like
Okay.
skinny Big L.
Did you just call me Skinny Big Al?
I'm sorry, sir. I have a head injury. I can't see good.
Did you just imply that I am a smaller version of Big L?
From far away, I can't see you so good.
Are you implying that Big L is fat in some way?
No, he's muscular. He can bench people.
He has immaculate arms.
He's
He
very
does have
strong.
immaculate arms.
I heard he lifts.
So many
I heard he
veins.
lifts Blueberry for his exercise regime.
That makes sense. There's so many veins just popping out. It's just, whew.
Top, I can only hear about it for so long.
I heard his thigh is made out of Jessica and
Are you digging for potatoes with your mouths? What are you doing?
They told us to get on our stomachs.
lay down on our stomach.
Someone
Some
fell on a
fella
rake.
fell over and hit his head on
No,
a rake.
this group was unfortunately fighting physical altercations and all.
Fighting?
What?
No.
Someone fell on a rake.
Do I look like I'm in a fighting condition?
You look like shit.
Exactly.
Alright, all of you slowly get to your feet.
Down some help.
Hey, get up. Let me help you.
Thank
Alright,
you.
wonderful. The inmate known as Fiver may return to her cells.
Okay.
Alright.
Right.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna pick some potatoes.
That's your spirit. Everyone follow that model
That's
in, mate.
right.
Start picking.
Can I go pee first?
Sure. Once you pick 5 potatoes.
What? I really gotta pee. Ugh.
Yeah, go pee. I'm
Brother,
joking.
you're gonna pick right in front of me. It's my role.
I don't have a shovel.
Your row, is it?
Everybody's row. Welcome to Sithica, motherfucker.
Oh, all right. Here's the deal. You'll have 3 minutes to gather as many potatoes as possible. Whoever
Sounds
has
like
the
there's a
least
lot
amount
of
of
brain
potatoes
injuries gonna happen today.
is gonna lose the contest.
I don't have a shovel.
Well, that sounds like you're underprepared. Start digging with your hands.
Fucking
What?
potato. Let's fucking go.
Come on.
Potato king.
What's the
Thank you, guard.
what's the quota?
Okay, well I guess we're not getting any potatoes.
What's
Potato.
the quota?
Did you not hear a fucking word I said?
The quota
Nah.
is more instead of less. Get digging.
Yeah.
How much is
Potato.
More than your
Less
friend.
talk, more digging.
Yeah,
You said
right
what?
there. He's, I think, more than your friend. You,
More
you
than
just
my
need to you need to beat everyone, fella. Get as many potatoes as you can.
Beat everybody?
Yeah.
I'll start throwing hands.
Oh, don't stress yourself too much. I don't even have a fucking shovel. They won't let me go get one.
Just act like you're picking.
All right, time's up.
Oh shit.
Line up in a symmetrical line in front of us.
Oh, Josie.
Calm down.
Sorry.
Less aggressive.
All right, how many potatoes does everyone have?
I got one.
1.
You have 1 potato. Step to the left.
10.
How many potatoes do you have in, mate?
You talking to
10.
me?
You have 10. How many of them
Yep.
did you just harvest?
4.
All right. You're trying to be sly. I like it. Go to my right.
Sorry.
Hey, mate, step forward. How many potatoes?
0.
Go to my left. You're all bad at directions because I said my left, which would be the opposite way, but that's okay. You know, you did the right thing. How many potatoes do you have in, mate?
1.
All right, go to my your left. My yeah, you get it. How many?
30.
Go right. How many?
None.
Go to the back of the line.
Okay.
How many? Go to the back of the line. How many?
3.
Okay. Go to your left. All right. The 2 with 0 potatoes. Drop and give me 30 push-ups. That's it. That's
4,
it. Beautiful. Sit-ups, push-ups, I
5,
don't care.
6,
Look, you're doing great. That's it.
7, 8.
Work the core.
This is the
10,
most violent
11,
looking push-up I've ever seen in my entire
Are
life.
they helping the
15,
ground or are they is it a push up or a humping?
15,
Ah,
I
you're
mean,
doing great.
17,
Their form's not great, but that's okay.
So I think
Now
9
he's-
months from now
he's
that
swapped
dirt's gonna be
from
pregnant.
sit-ups to
You're gonna
push-ups.
have all the fucking
Yeah, now he's
potatoes in
doing
the world.
sit-ups.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey,
5, 6,
inmate, I didn't say
7,
step away.
28, 29, 30. That's 30. I did like 20
Permission to
sit-ups
use the
and 10
restroom.
push-ups.
Permission granted. All right. Well, I guess we better get out of the kitchen and disperse these potatoes. All right, single file line. Prisoner in front of me that I'm pointing at is the leader of the line. Get walking. Single file. Don't step out. You're gonna fucking regret it.
My mouse steps are 70.
Shit, okay.
That's it.
You just say your mouse steps?
That's how it was introduced to me. When walking in a single file line in Sisika, it's called mouse steps.
Hurry up. All right, the rest of you, hurry up. Leave them behind. He's slowing you down. Cut him off. Get in the other line. Go. Come on, race up ahead, both of you.
Why are you like button in line?
Slow down, Rudy.
Yeah, slow down.
You said what?
Slow down.
Slow down. What? How many paces?
70
70.
paces.
Why?
Steps.
How you deputies doing?
Why the
You sure
fuck
they got here?
are y'all walking?
Look at these.
Oh, we're
Look at these.
deputies now? He said, hey, he said.
Deputies in the yard.
Where we going? Kitchen.
Yeah, he said the kitchen.
Did he say the kitchen? He didn't really say where to go. He just
Yeah,
said
he
to
said
line
to
up
peel the-
behind you, I thought.
He said
I don't
to
remember.
peel the potatoes into the kitchen. What the?
Oh, Aurora's back over there.
Please no more. Oh, I hope Mort's still not in here. Potato with legs. Oh, he isn't, thank goodness. Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Peel potatoes. Peel the potato. All right, that's what he.
All right.
What the hell's in that stew?
Who here knows how to cook?
I'm gonna get out from behind here because I can't cook for shit.
No idea.
You know how to cook?
I cook for Thieves Landing, so I guess I'll cook.
All right, wonderful. All right, the rest of you take a seat. Supper's coming.
Yeah. Sit over here. This is a cool kid table.
Yeah, that's all.
Thanks. I'm just no.
If you're struck, oh, there you go, you got it.
I'm gonna stand.
What if we just get up and go to the other table?
What are we doing here?
Eating food.
Yeah,
That's normally what you do
what?
here.
Do you know what food in, mate? I mean, if you want to go back to your bunk straight away, you can be my guest.
Almost done, sir.
Right, prisoners, everyone remain where they are. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, man.
For a kitchen, it's pretty fucking cold in here.
Yeah. Go stand by the fire.
Nah, it's fine. You want some pebbles?
No, what? Why?
It's a gift.
Oh man, I wonder what happened to all those new guys.
Maybe they're dead.
Who
The
cares?
Yeah, and then that. Oh, I'll tell you later.
Maybe they're dead.
Maybe. Did you guys kill the new people?
They just needed some time to adjust.
Oh, first timers?
Yeah, first timers. You know how it is.
Oh god. Oh, they'll be dead by the morning.
Wait, where'd Kelly go?
I don't know. He was walking behind us, and then they got annoyed. He was slow.
What's the fella? The Latin fella? What's his name?
Edgar.
Edgar. Where's he at?
I don't know.
Yeah. James, Edgar, both gone.
Hmm.
You make that cigarette look amazing.
I get that a lot. A little forward of you, but sure.
It ain't potato flavored, is it?
Was that forward? How was that forward?
It's fucking with you, fella.
Hmm? Didn't mean to offend.
You didn't. Like I said, just fucking with you.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Uh, I don't know yet.
What happened to your eye, fella?
Got shot.
Lucky to be alive.
Yeah. You could say that, I guess.
I already did.
And you wonder why nobody put their hands up.
What do you mean?
You're smart ass.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
What's your name, fella?
Ronnie Rivers.
Ronnie Rivers.
What? Oh. Huh? We don't know other motherfuckers. It ain't any other old people in here. Yeah, he's weird.
What did who say, Yoke? Oh, he's referring to what June had done to keep Big L from dying. June saved Big L so that they wouldn't execute Jabas.
That sends a message.
Look at that, look at that.
Oh, fella. Look.
Look what they did to me, fella. Look at this shit.
Sorry about that.
Look at these being promoted to the
Look
chef.
at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
I like how you could tell who's new.
Damn. They took my eyebrows. They took my fucking eyebrows.
Don't mind if I do, amigos. Don't mind if I do.
You're gonna go buy a hat. I bet it's probably best.
I like how you could tell who's new.
Who's you,
not.
fella?
I want to let you guys know you're doing a good job.
Yeah, how's that?
Very proud of you, pendejos.
Come on.
Why
Dinner's
the hell you
ready.
still got your hair?
Shh. Don't say anything about it.
Howdy.
Hey. I don't know if I'm allowed to serve yet. Am I allowed to serve,
shit.
guard?
Sorry, I'll sit
Yes,
down.
you may serve.
Okay. If you're hungry, you can come up here, Ivor.
Look at that, look at that. Look, being good little boys and girls over there. Look at the chicos and chicas.
Can you reach out to me, Uncle?
Cooking like proper workers. Oh, was way too fucking loud.
Next.
I think that was very loud. I think the whole fucking room heard that, amigo.
Yeah,
They did all hear that.
Yeah,
Yep.
we did.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what?
Por cierto.
What?
You know,
Next.
for some reason I have this strange compulsion to go
Huh?
count the larder.
Thank you.
Go. What?
I'm not
Go
paying
do
attention
what?
for about 2 minutes.
Did you just say go count the water?
Howdy, old man.
Don't mind if I join you, do you?
Huh?
Sit down, amigo. Sit down.
Welcome.
I don't know.
Oh, that's Jabas over there. What the fuck?
What are you doing though?
Jabas got a whole fit.
Hey there, Roy.
Hey, fella.
Hello.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
All right, is
Friend
everyone
got too
eating their
excited.
supper?
I think it's still getting handed out.
It's just being served.
I just served it.
All right, keep it up.
Oh man, I got a question. Oh, here we go. Do you have somebody in your family that was a warden? Formerly? Because
That guy.
the prison guard Enrique told me the warden before Big L was some
Uncle
old guy
James?
named Winsmore.
Hey,
you
man, watch your
hungry?
mouth.
I'm not even kidding. I have a big family.
If you have
Like
extra
a
potatoes,
huge
give it to me. I'll
family of
cook for you.
Stop.
brothers and
Motherfucker.
sisters.
Get back up.
Family by choice.
Hell's going on
Some
over
are
there?
blood, some aren't.
No, I'm
It's
just gonna hang
interesting,
back and
though.
watch.
Yeah, me too.
Remy?
Where's he?
I don't know where Remy went.
Weird.
He ain't been around in a bit.
I think
But
it's
I haven't
like-
heard from any of my
Whatever
family in a
fucking
very long time.
corner.
The fuck knows?
What's between me and my gang don't concern you, motherfucker.
Is he dead?
Nah, them motherfuckers ain't my gang. Kelly gang, motherfucker.
Rudy yelled at me last time. I backed him up, so he
Well, at
wants
least
me
go
to-
stand with James, alright? Just in case. We can't really do anything.
You done fucked up, motherfucker.
Christ. Oh Lord.
And June went straight for Rudy again.
Don't hit me, fella.
Where did the other guy go?
You wanna go, fella?
All right, James. Who asked if I sired you?
Come on. Come on.
Why?
Wait, you what? What?
Hold up. I got this.
Uh-huh.
Howdy, fella. There we go.
All right.
Now
that's
it
it.
makes sense.
Uh-oh, trying to sound like milk.
Ow, what the hell, fella?
Calm down.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ouch.
And then solitary.
Howdy, motherfucker.
You gotta say a lot more monotone.
Howdy, motherfucker.
You click the
There
other
you
ones
go.
up, I'll be grateful. Thanks.
No,
we need
not yet.
Everett. He needs to wake up just to do it. They can go back to sleep.
This bald fella on there still wants to talk.
No, I didn't say nothing.
Not you.
It's a new blood already taking his side.
Yeah.
That didn't take long.
Yeah, he got it pretty quickly.
Got friends and then got beaten down again.
Yeah, he got friends and he still got his shit kicked in.
See, I can't do much to you. I'm already fucked up.
The Kelly kids are fucking running amok.
You want to say something else, fella?
Yeah. We'll just leave them to that then. It's not my business.
Say no, deal with him, Jen. He's a fucking prick. And again. And again. Keep
No, you gotta
going
get
till he
him
shuts
between
his
the
damn
ribs a little
fucking
bit.
mouth.
Oh, there you go.
Just take a seat, sweetheart.
Feel a bit better, June?
Not really.
Ow, well.
Right, yeah.
No.
Your potatoes were good.
Do you want more?
Nah, I'm alright. Thank you, though. They were good, though.
Anyone still hungry?
I mean, I'll take some.
Oh man.
Ow. Ow.
So,
Pill should get me through it.
where are the guards? They just fucked off?
Yeah, they took Rudy to solitary, I think, and left.
What the heck? I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry.
You fucking rag.
Howdy.
Hey. What'd I miss?
Fine.
None of those today.
Get back. Oh,
Yeah, there's been a lot of fights today.
You know,
Yeah.
I still have those rusty keys.
Been a little loudmouth today.
I escaped out of Siska, out of solitary. And the guard shot me and Ronnie.
Well, the guard was
Which
tackling her.
guard shot you?
Well, they were tackling her with ropes, so I started kicking him in the ass, and I started beating the shit out of him, and then they shot us.
I was just standing there. It was just a graze.
What are these gonna do?
They shot me, then walked over, and I think that was one of the times they hit me.
Yeah, they did.
I don't even remember.
Thanks.
What is up with those guys? It's so fucking weird.
That's a good question.
Just like walks up and like stands there and just stares and then just walks off. Best if we all stick together, I guess.
Don't get involved.
Unless they start on us, Ronnie, then we can.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I was saying something to Rudy. Old fella tried to choke him. And he called June a bitch. Fuck him.
Well. Did they pay off the guards?
I think the guards, I think they saw that something was maybe gonna happen and they just left to let it happen.
Huh.
For once.
I put Rudy in solitary, by the way.
He did it. To be fair, that dumbass did it to himself. He just started swinging on like 18 people after the guard told him not to.
What's he supposed to do?
To be fair, it seemed like they weren't even going to take him to solitary for the actual fight. The only reason they actually did it is because he kept going on. The fight was over at that point, right?
Yeah, he was kicking him when he was down.
Who? I thought he was fighting a bystander.
No, all those guys were involved.
They all jumped
But,
in. Yeah.
Everyone in this room was involved.
Who the
but
fuck are they?
I see.
No idea. I'm pretty sure those other guys that joined in were some of the new guys that just showed up.
Yeah, I think they just. I think Edgar just got to them and told
He
them
got
that
to
they
him
had go
first, yeah,
fight us.
and he was like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Sam.
How much longer do we have to fucking sit in here for?
I think we could
I didn't
leave.
see anybody outside.
I don't know.
Who are those fellas?
We just get abandoned in here.
I think they just left us to our own devices.
That's a bad idea.
No, I'm gonna go walk.
Yeah, same.
Enjoy the fucking fresh air.
I saw him chunking out Rudy, so I jumped in, that's all. I don't know who the fuck they are. Alright, Father?
No, man.
Or we're just gonna walk super slowly. We're just gonna walk as a fucking squad. I don't think we need to talk to June.
You know, you want to, Aurora?
Yeah.
If you want to talk, I'm gonna go into the infirmary for like 2 seconds, then I'll walk with you to the bench or whatever.
Okay.
Anybody else need to talk to me?
Oh.
Want to talk to me?
If we didn't tell Jabas, but June did, you can't be in trouble.
See, amigo. That fella's been hitting the head more than Big L.
Aurora?
Yeah.
So, James kind of threatened me down there after you kind of passed out.
Threatened you?
To an extent. June came down and was talking to us, and she said some things, and he looked at me, he said, if if I tell anyone, like, he basically said, like, don't fucking talk about it. But what he said, I feel like I kind of should tell you guys about it. I'm a lot more worried. Well, not worried, but like, yeah. I think you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. When Jabas comes out, tell us.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be. Let me check. After I have this fella. Yeah, if it's unlocked, it's open. It should be open anyway.
Gang comes first, bro. Gang comes first.
If I fall asleep, just tell Jabas.
Okay. Gang comes first.
What? Mayhaps. Me, motherfucker. Who else will be in charge? A little bit longer. 'Cause you brought it up.
I hate this place.
Yeah.
Ronnie needs to talk to us for a second.
Yeah.
So, after the whole thing that happened with the guards and the fighting and the shooting, they threw us all down into solitary together. And, Aurora had a bit of a surprise nap. June had come down and she was talking to James while I was down there, and, she was telling him some things, and James told me not to talk about it, but feels completely, utterly wrong to not tell you guys about it. So, basically, what she told James was that she had treated Big L so that you wouldn't get executed, and potentially saved him. But James didn't want me to tell you. And he kind of like somewhat threatened me. Like a veiled threat, I guess.
The fuck are you looking at him for?
'Cause he's talking.
Oh, thank you for talking to me about it.
Yeah. I don't know actually like how bad Big L was or anything. It's just, you know.
Well, they put a metal plate in his head apparently.
Yeah, it was June who was treating him, and
Fuck me. What is up with old people and weak heads? Am I gonna have a weak head?
And she said she treated him so that you wouldn't get executed. I don't think Josie looked at us in a bad way. I think that's an important thing that Jabas knows. And we're not loyal to Kelly. Like, Kelly don't matter to Ronnie. Kelly's a fucking side thing. Kelly's a different group, different gang, different information, doesn't give a fuck.
Thanks. Appreciate it, Ronnie.
Yep, no problem.
You just need to stick close because of the fucking Tweedledum and his Tweedle friends.
Yeah.
He's fucking upset that we're all Thieves Landing. Get that a lot, apparently. Kelly's group's not even a part of Thieves.
Yeah, it's not really.
Do your own thing. Ugh. Imagine if people just talk to us instead of, like, assuming.
That's all they're good at.
Yeah, imagine.
They're gonna jump James again?
I'm not too worried for him. Jabas seemed to care about that information.
Thieves Landing group.
And he also backed up Ronnie.
We're a fucking gang, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that guy clearly ain't the brightest, considering how badly he's really wanting to start a fucking riot.
Kind of want to convince him to do a riot, and then when he starts it, we just don't do anything, and he just gets shot.
Yeah.
Guessing all the guards went to sleep apart from Thing here.
Yeah, seems like it.
Huh.
Yeah, if you go to sleep, bam, cell block right there.
Wanna fuck with Doyle?
Not particularly. I'm a little tapped out when it comes to cards for the night.
Yeah.
I don't mean like beat him or something. I'm just fuck with him. You know, talk shit.
I don't even want to stomach a conversation. That is all you boys.
I think I might lay down.
Why?
I spit a burst of chaos. That guy's shot. Spit a night. I missed half of it by the sounds of it.
You don't even been awake. You've been awake for like an hour.
It's been longer than that.
Been a night.
It's been longer than an hour. It's been like 2.5.
No.
Yeah.
I've actually been scheduled for release. I just wanted to see all this through.
I was been scheduled for release for like 3 days now.
I'm out in 2 hours, but I'm probably not gonna leave.
Are you guys gonna stay? 'Cause, I mean, I don't want to go out alone.
I mean, with fucking Edgar inside, starting shit with people, and Jabas has extended his stay. We did kill someone, you know, pretty hefty shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go lay down.
Alright.
Alright.
You guys take care.
Yep.
Yeah, he extended his stay. I mean, he beat the shit out of Big L. Alright. Back to Maple. Charlie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. It's going. It's going. How are you doing? You know what's funny is I used to very much play heavily on the Arc RP community. That's where I started RPing. Yeah, I'm gonna extend Ronnie's stay.
Aren't you like a tall glass of lemonade on a hot day?
Oh my god, is that fucking CeeLo?
Hell yeah.
It is, and he's got nothing but terrible lines.
Don't mess me up. I'm trying to spit game over here.
Like, to... What?
Yes, right.
Yeah, yep, he is.
Deliver.
He's trying.
You know,
Patty, by the way.
You know, actually, I should be doing my job right now. Right, fine all over you.
Oh my god. You did not, man. Is that that's not Lily, is it?
Hold on, let me see here. All right, let me do this real quick.
Is that Lily? I can't tell if it's Lily.
All right. Let me bust this out real fast.
I'm gonna walk over to the office. You best of luck there, bud.
Oh, I don't need luck.
Bye. Fucking CeeLo, man, what a guy. Thank you, Yoke. Appreciate it. Yeah, CeeLo has a gorgeous voice. CeeLo is wonderful. He's also got fire fits. But welcome everyone. This is not our everyday normal occurrence with Maple. We just got out of a coma today. So we're going through injury RP time. Is that love? And that is Thorn's horse. It's not Slax's horse, is it?
Because he kept wanting to talk about the lizard people case, and I was like, we had just dealt with Valentine leaking over to Strawberry, and I was like, no, shut up. I was like, stop, and he kept bringing it up. I said, hey, you've already been shot once today. You want to be shot again?
You know, I was deputized by the chief lizard hunter to also be a lizard hunter.
Listen, apparently now he's hunting ghosts.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Yeah, Judge Jasper's is hunting ghosts now.
I don't know. This is what happens when you go sleep for a few days. We get lizard men.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
we got lizard men.
We've got lizard people.
Yeah, we had a lizard man. I wonder if it's the report's
No, there's
still there.
multiples now. There's multiples now, but I thought.
Please, fucking don't. What?
That's what I was told.
Judge Jasper shot by lizard folk. Son of a cunt.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. I'm.
Yeah, just look up lizard.
If you look up the.
I gotta take a nap.
Look. It's actually I'm pretty sure talking about the Kiwis.
I gotta.
Guarmans.
Give me a second.
Well, I don't think he was shot by Guarmans in the wood.
Fucking UI crash. UI crash. Yeah, I don't like lizard folk.
Situation, and I kind of want to go and just ask Hummingbird about it. I'm on relatively good terms with them.
What about lizard people?
No, this is the previous conversation before the lizard folk.
Oh, we've hopped already. Okay.
I just kind of want to move on from it. Consider, you look at the fucking summary of the report. I was away for 10 fucking seconds, and Jed Jaspers runs up to me.
Weird Valentine Lizard Man situation.
Yes.
Yes.
The original title of that report, but before I decided to be professional, was Weird Lizard Man Bullshit.
I prefer titles like that. I miss the old titles. You remember? You remember? Shaw.
Yes, I remember Train Got
Yeah,
Jacked.
Train got jacked.
And we all remember Train Got
What?
Jacked. CeeLo
made a report.
Train got jacked, and then a month or two later, Train got jacked again.
Can we just do that again?
I think he did actually. I'm pretty sure it happened again on the news system. Hold on a second.
Yeah, thank you, Lynn, for updating that Jed Jaspers has claimed credit for killing the Lizard King. He didn't do that, but sure. I'm gonna let him have it.
Oh yeah, he also calls locals sympathizers.
Well, hopefully, if you see him, just buy into the story that no lizard folk have been seen after the defeat of the Lizard King.
Oh yeah, I full on do. I mean, look, it's a lot better than dealing with the headache of trying to explain to him that it's not real.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. This lizard man assaulted and kidnapped somebody, then fell out a window and died.
Yes. All in the span of about 3 minutes. Of me being awake.
and Jed claimed credit for killing the Lizard King.
Yes.
The grace of a thrown salmon. I'm just saying, Sean.
That's just Valentine. That's just Valentine as shit, man, right there. That's. And then he got shot by a lizard man.
I don't think that any other lizard people in the crossing after that fella died.
Probably not. There's definitely not any lizard people who are part of this department.
Why are you?
No,
Why isn't that when I look for lizard, a bank robbery comes up?
I mean, lizard folk gotta pay their bills, you know?
Shut up. Lizard people aren't real.
Are you sure about that?
Now they are.
Fuck off. No, they aren't. Not anymore because
You
they're dead.
validated it.
They're dead.
You validated
They're
it.
dead.
Hold on. Let me. Secretaries, would you mind pulling anything that has to do with lizard folk?
That's what I've been doing.
Oh, yeah, here's Jed Jasper shot by lizard folk, so it must be real.
Yeah.
He also claims that someone dancing on a roof was possessed by the ghost of Mr. Black. I don't think that was fucking true.
He had been shot in the toe. He believes the attempt on his life was made in retaliation for his previous killing of the Lizard King. He also believes the lizard folk are trying to dig up and subsequently collapse a network of tunnels under Valentine in order to destroy the town.
Look, maybe he has
God,
a point.
you know what? I'm now pro lizard folk. I'm a lizard folk sympathizer at this point.
Eliana, how could you?
Lizard folk, he explained that the lizard folk are people who come from Guarma, dig tunnels, and live among the people dressed just like us.
Okay, thank you. There, he found it. He found it. I told you there was a Gorman connection there.
Why does he think that people from Guam are lizards?
Thank you. And see, Eliana, you were like, "Oh, Bishop, you have no idea what you're talking about. Stop making assumptions." There.
To be fair, you said Gormans are shooting him.
Okay. Hold on.
Who's on duty?
Immediately after Jake came out of the medical office and spoke to Bishop, Foster Marison was in the Valentine Gunsmith was attacked by a local man for no reason. Jed saved the man's life by beating the local. He was then treated by Hutchinson. Jed refused the local as a lizard man and Jed referred to the local as a lizard man and simultaneously as a lizard man sympathizer. Jed believed the local was about to carry Foster down to his tunnel and lay eggs in his stomach. Lynn and Bishop thanked him for his service and left.
Yes.
Goddamn.
He saved a man from getting shit beaten out of him by a local, right?
All right, all right. I'm gonna go send a telegram to Rip to meet me in
In
Valentine.
fact, the local did
I will
beat
be
the shit out of that man, whatever the fuck his name was. So you know.
Well,
I don't know. If they want to destroy Valentine, again, that makes me a lizard folk sympathizer.
oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna be on the fence with this.
You got something to say, Bishop?
I'm gonna be on the fence with this. Either side wins. You know, they'll either burn down Valentine trying to get rid of lizard folks, or lizard folk actually exist and they will finally destroy the fucking hellhole. Win-win.
I was gonna say it's not really being on either side. That's literally just cheering for Valentine to no longer exist, which I'm for. I agree. But you were like, oh, I'm on both sides. Like you were like, you know, I don't want the people of Valentine to get hurt, but also, if Valentine goes away, I'm okay with it. Like that would have been playing both sides.
I
You
never
just
said that.
You just said you were playing both sides, and then said both sides are the sides of destruction.
Well, yes, the lizard versus lizard hunter factions. Those factions. Valentine is just collateral at this point. I mean, look, collateral damage. That's what the term.
Maple, this is what you woke up for. How do you feel about that?
How are you feeling, Maple? By the way.
Considering maybe just.
Would you like it? Would you like another head wound? I can help.
Look, we really did miss you.
I appreciate that actually very much, Bishop. Thank you.
Hey, I said nice things to you.
You did.
I
I
also
wish-
said nice things to you while you were sleeping.
You did?
Mhm.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Why is there
Okay.
fingerprint evidence in this fucking storage?
Now listen, we don't ask questions like that.
Look, we also found some carrots in a bank robbery evidence file. So you know what? It's a deal like that.
Why? Okay.
He is the senior deputy that
Why
does the paperwork.
is there
Okay.
carrots in a bank robbery
know.
report file?
Wow.
What report is it, and who do I need to yell at?
Evidence that
It
the
is-
carrots were used as a
You know
torture
what?
device for
I-
one of the hostages.
It
Those fucking
is
rabbits.
case. If you would like to, get there you go. Okay. It is case number 5477. I actually think you should read that one.
Oh, I actually saw this.
Mhm.
Yeah. Bolton was taking care of the evidence in it for it earlier when I woke up. That makes sense.
Did you read
Yeah,
the
I did.
related details?
Yeah, so you officiated a wedding. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm
I
proud
also
of you.
officiated a divorce
Alright.
about 90 minutes later.
What?
I'm gonna be heading up to Valentine
Okay.
Why?
Enjoy.
You're a fucking hero.
because I am going to go look into these rumors about Wapiti.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go look into the rumors about lizard,
Lizard
folk.
people.
All right.
They're real, Shaw.
No, they aren't. Not anymore.
I want to believe.
Listen.
Why do we have so many double-barrel shotguns in this fucking office?
Australia isn't real.
I will see you all later.
What do these tonics do? Why do we have a bunch of fucking unlabeled drinks?
Oh, those were brought by Kat. So they're kind of from the Rangers. They are endurance tonics. I think they make it to where you can just run for like 5 minutes.
But I need labels on these.
Yeah. I guess that would be a good idea. I'll tell her to start labeling. Shit.
Please. That way
Will
we
do.
can just like at a glance just look at it, be like, oh yeah, this could be really helpful, and grab and go.
Yeah. I actually grabbed one the night that we went to go do your testing for the hound thing, just in case.
Oh wow.
I was like, I might break this out and just in case I need it, and just start chasing someone down.
I would like to like go to other places, but I don't think I'm allowed to.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, if you're in a wagon, you're probably okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to get in a wagon, I guess.
Oh God, is this gonna be one of those things?
What?
Where you go, I want to go somewhere else, and go, okay, we got to get a wagon. I don't want a wagon. Because that's what it kind of sounds like.
Look, Senior Deputy Maple, just channel your inner Weller, you know.
Why did you call him his full fucking title? Jesus.
Because I was gonna shut up.
You know what? A lot of people actually refer to me as Senior Deputy Maple. It's quite respectable.
What the?
Speaking of.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I am, but I'll come.
You're okay? You're awake?
Yeah, I'm okay and I'm awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, what a fucking mood killer, bro. Oh, man. What a fucking mood killer. That's actual pain. That's pain and that's suffering. Wow. I can't believe you've done this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yep, RP detected. Abort, abort. RP detected, abort. Ariel woke up and the server crashed. Oh, the whole server crashed, okay. It was a whole server. Personally, I think it's better that it's the whole server and not just us. It's less awkward. We all need to come back.
Hi.
Hi.
Uh, I'm sorry. Am I hurting you? Are you okay?
You're fine.
How's your stitches?
They had to be redone. I was told what happened last night.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
I thought I could protect you myself. I'm sorry. I was gonna take you back to your place and just take care of you so that you wouldn't be in any danger. But I got you hurt. I'm sorry. I think I put you in more danger than you were in Blackwater.
That's what everyone's been telling me.
Yeah.
I've been having a lot of people asking me why you're on my next of kin list. Especially after what happened.
Well, if it's gonna be an issue, then you could take it off.
I don't understand, Ariel. Last time we talked, you said goodbye. And that you were going to Gorma. And you specifically said you were not choosing me. Those were the words that came out of your mouth.
I just wanted to protect you.
When you left?
I thought that I was protecting you from danger. But when I saw you there and you were hurt, and I just I care for you, Sean. It's not gonna just go away. It's not easy to just stuff that in the back burner.
Oh, trust me, I am well aware. I am well aware.
I don't know, Sean. All I know is that I'm sorry that I put your life in danger yesterday.
I very much still care about you a lot, okay? And I want you to be listed so that you can know if something happens.
I don't know if they'll let that happen after what I did yesterday.
Not really their choice to make at the end of the day, and it's mine, but I need to know that you're not going to do something like that again.
Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson on that one.
I have other people listed as well as my next of kin now. So it's not only you.
Okay.
It's Rivers and it's Tabitha.
Yeah, she's probably gonna push me out of stuff, but sure. I mean, I'm not protesting or anything. Honestly, it's your decision. Just kind of running through my mind here. So
She wanted to talk to you, actually, about yesterday.
she didn't want to seem to talk at all.
I spoke to her today.
Kind of just wanted to yell at me. Well, all of them did. And I kind of just stood there and took it all in.
Yeah.
What they all said, everything they said was right. But yeah.
I very much needed to hear that. But she did say she wanted to talk to you. Nonetheless, I spoke to her today about it. And she did want to apologize.
Good. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. With how they all reacted. It's just, I don't know. I know that they were upset and they have every right to be, but I really don't know. I don't want to kind of draw myself more into this situation. I've already fucked it up as much as I could, so I don't really want to. I kind of just want to move on from it. So
I understand that, but it would be better, I think, to
there's
talk.
nothing to really talk about. Well, not with them, at least. I don't care about them. I know they care about you, but I care about you too. So
I'm not going to make you talk to anyone you don't want to talk to. I'm just saying that it is something that she was wanting to do.
would rather not be associated with more people from the law than I should.
Right. I need to know that if something does happen to me again, like this, that you're not going to do what you did this time. That you're not going to go hunting for who did it.
John, I didn't hunt for them. I just wanted a name. I wanted to know.
I mean, you threatened a deputy.
I didn't
Well, you didn't
threaten
threaten a
him.
deputy, but you intimidated
I
him.
didn't put. Yeah.
Tried to guilt trip him.
God forbid, at the heat of the moment, I just want to know a name. I wasn't gonna go after anybody. I just wanted to know who did this. Maybe I could have talked to them. I thought it would have been CD and those guys. Maybe I could have done something to
It wasn't
change
them.
it.
And there was nothing you could have done to change what happened. And I will assure you of that.
Oh, wasn't that so fucking easy? That's all they have to fucking say rather than me going around like a headless chicken being worried about you.
Well, they don't know the full story. They don't know your involvement with that group. But it wasn't them. It was other people. And there's nothing that you could have done or could do to have changed anything that happened. Or
Yeah,
anything
but they
going
all
forward.
looked at me like I was gonna go out and kill somebody. Did you know that?
That doesn't
They all
surprise
looked
me.
at me like, yeah, because they all look at me like what I am. I am a criminal, Sean, and that's never gonna change. The way they look at me, it's never gonna change.
You say the way they look at you, but then you go and you continue to do things that paint you in that light. You know how many times we've had people come ask us who did things to try and get retaliation and avenge people and get revenge for people?
Did I do it?
No, you didn't.
I told Ned when I was asking him nicely, I told him I just wanted to know. I wasn't gonna do anything. And then at the heat of the moment, obviously, I got angry and said some stuff, but it's not. I didn't even say I was gonna go out and kill people.
Okay, guys, I need you guys to stop giving me lines so that I can actually use them the way I want to, please. Look. I mean, I don't know how else to say it other than you've recently committed crime. You've recently been arrested for it. When people
I robbed
ask
the
me,
bank. I didn't take a hostage. I didn't even point a gun at any of your deputies. I didn't even take a gun out. You
right?
can ask Rivers right there.
I believe you. I'm not arguing that at all.
Yet they look
But-
at me like I'm a fucking killer,
Because
Sean.
because they see the charge, they see what was done.
They see the charge of me robbing somebody without any hostages.
I don't know how else to explain it, Ariel.
Which is fine. It's whatever. It is what it is, you know? If,
But
they're gonna look at me that way, then that's fine. I really don't care. This is why I don't want to associate with them. This is why I don't want to talk to them. Because they don't understand who I am, and they never will.
Well, if you're gonna continue on the route you are, it's never gonna change.
We're not going over this, Sean.
I don't know really what else to tell you about it. If you want to not be looked at like that, it ain't just gonna happen.
I didn't say I wanted to not be looked at like that. I'm saying that that's how they looked at me. Guilty until proven innocent.
It's just from our experience, and it's protocol as well.
Which is fine. It's the way you guys think. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Doesn't mean I want to associate with them or talk to them.
Right.
I don't need their sorry. I don't need an apology. It is what it is. All I care about is that you know that I'm sorry for what I did yesterday.
And I appreciate that. I need to think on the whole next to kin stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's brought a lot of questions, concerns, and confusion forward.
It's okay. If you need to take me out of it so that, you know, it'll ease their mind, it's fine. Would rather not get you fired for me. It's not worth it.
It's not that I want to.
It's okay, Sean. I get it.
I don't want to take her off next to Kid.
I understand.
Man. Let me get you your gift back.
Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Like I said, I do very much still care about you.
I know. I do too.
And I want you to be safe and be okay always. And take care of yourself.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. I need my release papers. Thanks. Try not to get shot again, okay?
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I'd say stay out of trouble, but you do what you want to do. As long as you want to do it, you do what you want to do.
Well, Trouble is my middle name.
Right. Well, you've got my telegram.
I'll see you around.
Man. Oh, man. I think we have to for it. It just doesn't make sense not to after what happened. It just doesn't make sense.
What the hell's going on out here?
Beg to differ.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Maple?
I'm alright.
That's good to hear. Keeping out of trouble.
I just got out of a coma.
Yeah, I've heard. Glad to see you walking around.
Could make notes. Yeah, it's good to be up.
Yeah, it's mighty interesting. Probably head up there in a couple days and see if there's anything new. Interesting. Almost like they're saying time is winding down to something.
How about that? I think that covers it. I do like the Duna. I like the one other next of kin though.
Yeah, the person I talked to most about this thinks it might just be the one of them, not the three right now. All three would leave, I guess, certain distinguished things around.
Oh.
What's the one?
Oh.
See ya, folks.
1 second.
Absolutely. Yeah, friend, I'm gonna shut off and
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1
I
second.
think we just had a tip in about an injured person. Let me look for you. All right.
Mod check. Mod check? Mod chat.
Yeah, you got a range.
Yeah, you know you're not wrong there, Kay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's checking up on that. Appreciate that. Should be like 5 minutes old or something. All right. Did it say where just
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, just Eastern Grizzlies. That doesn't narrow it down much, does it? I would think it's probably by Krieg's. Unless somebody was messing about at Moonstone or the crossroads with the Timberwolves west of the E. Makes sense. I'm sure it'll scoop it up. Hey, I have no doubt. Good talking to you. You rest well, Buzz. Back last week. Let me know when y'all get that taxidermy thing. I want to
There.
see it.
I think that covers it to a T. I think that's exactly what we need. I think that's a good middle ground.
Surely. Yeah. I think bullets help a lot too. But might be onto something there. Probably the sun.
Rivers.
Right there.
Rivers.
Howdy.
Can you check my citizen registry and let me know if what I have adjusted there is reasonable?
Sure, let me take a look.
You guys really were like right on me, and I was like, no, please, I want to say these things.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. Especially after what happened. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're fine.
I'm not really hungry, Kay, honestly. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I wanted an additional opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. And your other two next to kin have medical experience, some more than others. So
I'm going to head to the telegram office.
all right, you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
My, like, pinky is cold, but it's only my pinky. What the fuck? It's only like the tip of my pinky, too. It's super odd. I think it's a circulation thing. I think I just kind of like lost circulation to my pinky. Okie dokie. Just tall people problems. It's not even. I don't think it's even a tall person thing. It's how I'm sitting in my desk, and I think, with my chair, I think I may have just like pinched a nerve or something, like in my elbow, or pinched a vein in my elbow that goes to my fucking pinky. Hello. I think I got my mane on that horse. Claim that mane. All right. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's pretty fucking clear as day. I accidentally opened my snipping tool. Okie dokie. Oh, there's Ariel. Ariel.
Yeah.
I just sent you a telegram, but I might as well just tell you in person instead. I did not remove you from my list. Okay. But I listed off a few things in my file for you. So you can't visit unsupervised. Someone's got to be around. They don't need to be listening in, but they got to be around. And any decisions need to be okayed by one of the others on my next of kin.
Okay.
Because I do not feel right cutting you off from that list. It does not feel right to me.
Okay.
Just be safe, please. For me.
You be safe. You're the one who got shot.
Yeah, you're wrong, but still.
Yeah.
I won't keep you up any longer, okay?
So it's okay. That's yeah. You should go do your work and stuff.
Yeah, I'll go do a bunch of paperwork for a little while.
You're on light duty then?
Not even lad duty. I'm on paperwork duty. They
Paperwork
had to add an additional level of duty for me because lad duty for me doesn't exist. It's paperwork duty. It's paperwork duty,
Okay.
lad duty, and then regular duty. And the lad duty is basically just regular duty.
Yeah. Well, how bad is it?
How bad is what?
Your injuries.
I wish I had the scroll that could unravel that the doctor read to me when she told me everything.
Yeah, they kind of went through that with me, and it kind of just, goes over my head because they were saying a lot of medical stuff. But how are you feeling, though? Besides, I'm okay.
I feel fine. I'm not on any pain meds. It's really
You're
at
not
this
on
point, yeah. It's I think just at this point the stitches need to heal still, and there's quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
Kind of got Swiss cheesed.
Can I at least ask you something?
Sure.
Person who did this to you, did they get caught?
Yes.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. It's the only reason to have my gun back on my holster.
They took your gun?
Yeah. And they shot me with it.
So it was personal.
Yeah.
I see.
That's why I know you couldn't have done anything about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Take care, all right, Ariel? Please.
You too. I'll see you around.
That was okay. That was okay. I think that was okay. I think that was okay. I think that was okay. About 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Clementine.
God, Maple, don't tell me what happened.
I was gonna say congratulations on getting your gray poncho.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I thought you were high on morphine, so.
No, I'm actually not on any pain meds, but I'm on paperwork duty because I just woke up from my coma today.
You were in a coma? Why does no one tell me shit?
That's a good question. I mean, I guess it was a very well kept secret. Yeah, I've been in a coma since Thursday.
Jeez, nobody cares about you, Maple. That sucks. How does that feel?
You say that, but apparently a lot of shit happened last night.
It did?
Apparently. If only you knew what happened last night.
I
Apparently.
was snoozing a lot. I would love to know what happened last night.
While I was comatose, come here.
Wait, no, my new friend.
Sorry. While I was comatose, I was kidnapped by my next of kin.
You were kidnapped?
Yeah.
Who's your next of kin that would kidnap you?
Hello?
This is Sheila. Sheila's fine.
Hi, sorry, do you want me to go?
Preferably, yes, please.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
no
Maple,
problem.
let's just take a walk then.
I
Let's
can't walk
away
very
from people.
fast.
How fast do you think?
Walk about 50 paces. It's cash speed.
No, Cash is 61.
Oh my god, that horse almost just killed me.
It really did, didn't it? Who was that person?
I was kidnapped by Ariel and taken on a trip.
Oh my god.
And then rescued. And I had to get restitched because a bunch of my stitches popped. And it was a whole thing. But I'm okay, I guess.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But it happens. Everything's okay. And I'm okay. That's what matters. Yeah. I'm gonna head to the office. See you around,
Do you want me
Clem.
to okay, hang on. I'll walk you over.
Are you sure? You really don't
yeah,
have
I'm
to.
only telegramming Morgan. It can wait.
Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna take fucking forever. You got a new friend too. You don't gotta abandon your new friend.
Nah, she's just upset because she robbed somebody and now her people are coming to get her and she's really upset over it.
Hold on, you said she robbed somebody?
Yeah,
Has she been charged for it?
probably not. She told me not to. She said, "Are you law?" I said, no. She didn't ask if I worked for the state.
Oh my, what's her fucking name, Clem?
DJ.
DJ.
She robbed Sophie LaRue.
She robbed Sophie Delarue, eh? Who the fuck's lurking? Oh, it's Cash.
Let's go to the office.
DJ robbed Sophie Delarue, eh? I think you may
That's
have
what she
just
told me.
I think you may have just added a piece to a missing puzzle.
I do that all the time. You know, I know a lot of things, just gotta ask. I think I solved a big piece of the missing puzzle with the Leonard thing.
Oh, yeah, were you the one who figured that out?
Well, so he called himself Ratchet to me the first time he robbed me, and then when he robbed me in Blackwater recently, he basically admitted it was him. To me, so.
Wow. Okay.
Because he was getting all in a tiff about the fact I got my guns back so quick, but fucked me in the asshole for being friends with a bunch of the gun dealers in the crossing for that exact reason. But now that gun dealer don't talk to me no more, so.
I don't like everyone say kidnapped. She kidnapped us though. Even if she.
Which way are you? I'll go left. You go right.
Okay. Even though it was something she was trying to do that was nice, she did fucking kidnap us. Like, it's what happened.
I don't know how to do it. Just frustrated me, that's all, because he's a giant piece of shit.
Yeah.
I think he hurt a few people yesterday really bad.
That doesn't
Because I heard
surprise
some
me.
names flying around and, fucked up, Maple. That's fucked up. I could be fucked up if I wanted to be, and, it's a choice, you know? I chose to stay angry. It's whatever.
Well, you've made this choice too now, right?
True.
And I am very proud of you.
Oh, that doesn't sound any less condescending when you say it.
What? That's not to be condescending. Being genuine.
Since we're here, could you tell me if any rangers are on duty?
Yeah, sure.
And do you get to see which ones?
Yeah. Buzz and Jebediah.
I'll reach out to the tip line and see if Buzz is sticking around or not.
I mean, he only clocked on about 40 minutes ago.
Well, I had a bit of a weird situation last night with the rangers, and now I don't want to go on patrol with just any ranger. I want to go on the ones that I trust.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, best of luck with that. And I'm not trying to be...
Basically, he was just, like, complaining about another ranger to me, and it's like, geez, if you say that about her to me, what do you say about me to others, you know?
Oh, that's really actually kind of fucked up. What the hell?
Yeah, basically, Ollie is a bit of a klutz and gets hurt a lot, but I think, you know, like we all do, we all get those moments. I mean, heck, even
Ranger
Buzz
T.
Buxton and I got down by a panther by Rhodes. It should have been really easy for us to take out, but we missed the ball that day.
It happens.
It happens. And he was just complaining that she gets hurt so often. It was like, come on, like, what the fuck? So, I just, sorry, don't listen to me. I've already talked with Head Ranger Buzz and Senior Ranger Cat, so...
Well, again...
Don't go spreading it around either. I just wanted to get it off my chest.
No worries. It's not going to go nowhere. But I do want to reiterate, I was genuinely being serious and not trying to be condescending, that I'm quite proud of you for doing what you want to do and turning things around. Hopefully you're going to be a ranger soon.
I appreciate that. I just, you know, I don't care what people say about me, usually, but I care what the rangers think.
That's fair. I don't want to,
And now I'm just, like, really worried that they don't trust me to do the job.
At least you gotta prove them all wrong, right?
True.
You prove them all wrong, and you show them who's boss.
That's a true. That's all me and Kat would say to each other yesterday. We were so tired, and I said something, and she goes, "That's a true."
That's a true. All right, go.
Do you want a carrot?
I don't want a carrot, no. Go tell us grab Buzz. All right, go.
Is Tabitha or Cash around?
Yes and yes.
I need to talk to them too.
I'm surprised Tabitha's still around. She's probably going to be going to bed shortly. Cash is just outside of town right now. He was on the horse when we stopped to turn around. I said, "Who's that?" I said, "Oh, it's Cash," and I came back.
Interesting. Hey.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the flip side now.
Nice to see you.
You as well, and you take care, okay, Clem? Best of luck.
You too. I like the.
You like the what?
The pants.
My pants?
You have always worn these pants.
I have
yeah, I've dressed as
literally
you
always
before.
worn these pants. Yes.
Yeah, I think I chose wrong pants, but other than that, I smashed it wearing your outfit.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did do very well.
I did great, and then I dressed as Cesare DiCenzo.
Yeah, I remember that. That was good. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye, Clem. Oh my god. Guys. What is BS Ranch?
I don't know. I've been trying to ponder that,
Bullshit ranch.
and I gave up.
Could they? Maybe they meant PS, which is Painted Sky, but they fucked up, And
Painted Sky.
Painted Sky.
No idea. They sent it from Valentine though. What's that little homestead up the hill? What's that called?
I have no idea.
Maybe somebody knows a name I don't. I mean, if it has a name, maybe that's what they went to. I don't know.
They have through Valentine. That's probably where they went. Painted Sky.
You talking about the one that's
It's like just east. Under
east of
Cumberland Forest.
Oh. I doubt they would be there.
We've done bank training there plenty of times.
Wow. I see who it is.
What? What?
No, it's okay.
Huh?
No, it's fine. It's fine. My feelings aren't hurt.
What? Why?
I mean, they're not hurt, so don't worry about them.
Why are you saying it like that?
Saying like what?
I guess it would kind of be incriminatingly.
Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a detective. Well, we're actually technically I was a detective.
Fair point.
What the hell? I gotta find Sanctum. And deliver him a letter saying, Javax Turkey, I'm trying to get this detective license.
Yeah, you gotta get in contact with Chev too.
Oh.
I think Chev has been helping a lot with Sanctum.
That might be easier then.
Perhaps, yes. Guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up because it's fucking 4 a.m. We've been going for 8.5 hours. Perhaps. All right, I think I'm gonna go lay down. You guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, take it easy. I think part of me wants to go down to Saint Denis, figure out if things are right over there.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going back on duty, so.
All right. Perhaps. Perhaps. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you very much. Y'all are wonderful. You're my favorite. It is Painted Sky. We were right. They just fucked up. Painted Sky. Bro, no way. He's always getting on duty right now. This motherfucker. Scarlett's getting on Zoe right now. Fucking meme. Alright. We're gonna go to Blue Bonnet. I always fucking miss her, though. I always miss Scarlett. Alright, let's go show Blue Bonnet some love, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll be around probably a little bit earlier in the day. I don't know exactly when. Schedule for 4. I'll try and be around that time, I think. At some point at that time. So. You guys have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Peace.